a brand new save, so it's not the one where I messed with a little bit on Wednesday. Oh hey, it's replaying the cinematic.
Emergency. Correct your trajectory.
Cool.
Imminent impact. Imminent impact.
Don't make me come over there.
What? I'm on Rual stream too. That got picked up.
That doesn't matter to me in the slightest. I'll troll Rual too. Don't make me come over there. I'll hit you with this hamburger.
Okay, love you. Bye-bye.
Someone's embarrassed.
Thank you, Allison.
I was trying to invite you through the Steam UI versus the in-game UI. I wasn't getting it. I got it now though.
Don't worry, Ranger took care of entertainment for that time period. What? Okay. Oh, so I spawn with enough stuff to do stuff.
Oh, you like have stuff in your inventory?
Uh-huh.
Well, that's cool.
3 food, 2 water, and 2 oxygen.
Yeah, because I was fully expecting to just basically chain die for like the first 10, 15, 20 minutes as they both fight over what little food and water there is there.
Okay, so I think we should start by just collecting a bunch of like stuff over here. Oh, I can't craft right now. Oh, here we go. Microchip construction, tier 1. Oh, dude, it's been so long since I've seen the beginning.
Yeah, we'll need we'll probably need like iron and titanium to like make a little room or something just so we have enough space to do literally anything.
Issue is my inventory's full and this container is full.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna steal one of the irons from this chest really fast and make a tier 1 backpack.
Yeah, chat, so we're getting a bunch of stuff going.
So now I should be... Then one of us needs to have construction enabled as well. 2 silicon, 2 magnesium. I do have a magnesium. So I popped it in the chest. If we can try to find more silicon and magnesium.
Yeah, it's looking like silicon's the big one we're running out.
Okay, I'll go ahead and... I'll go hard on silicon. This place is cool looking.
Yeah,
It's interesting.
the only downside is building a base in between these things. Like,
yeah.
there's gonna be like not much room you can spread out before you slap it into them.
I'm gonna grab all iron I see as well.
Yeah, no, pretty much anything is good. Titanium's the only one I find I habitually get too much in this game.
Yeah. Oh no, where's the... Okay.
Yeah, say,
Oh, I might pass out.
The oxygen lasts for like 2 seconds.
I know, I'm about to pass out. I think I made it. Hey. So, I got silicon and iron here. Are you able to construct now?
Yep, I picked one up.
Okay, I popped some iron into the chest. What else do you need for the tier 1 base?
For the building, it's just 2 iron and titanium. And then I'll need 1 more silicon as well.
Oh, I got silicon.
Like, we can move
And then
this.
we need...
I'm literally just going to put down a room so we can not suffocate and stuff.
And then we need a storage chest.
Hey Gabe, yeah, no, this is Suwey. It's a fellow member of my stream team. We're just doing a little collab today.
You have a space superiority fighter set up for... I don't know what that means. Do you know what that means?
I think he's talking space engineers.
Okay. I'm gonna go out of my way to make myself a construction chip.
Oh
Do
yeah,
you have
no,
a
you should.
magnesium?
No.
I'll go look.
Yeah, no, we're definitely gonna want both of us to have all the tools.
Ooh, I like this area just behind. This area just behind might be really good for a base.
Which behind?
Behind the...
Oh, I see you. Yeah.
over here.
We can do that. Do you want me to just move the building now?
Probably that's the smart option, right?
Yeah.
I'm just searching for magnesium. I miss having my mining abilities.
I miss having air that lasts for like more than 30 seconds.
True. And a beacon. I get so lost.
Okay, so I put a little room up on the very tippy top of like the little jutting
Okay.
out spike.
Oh, I have to actually install it. Why is C not working? Oh, it's Q. Okay.
That was gonna be my guess. Like, why is C not working? It's like, maybe it's not the right control. I don't know. So iron and
Okay.
magnesium for a non-insignificant tank.
I want deconstruction right away. Silicon and magnesium.
Oh yeah, no, it's definitely like always. I find always getting whatever upgrade you can get, unless it's like an upgrade you look and go, no, that's garbage. Get it out of here.
Or like, I don't plan to use this, you have it. Type thing, you know?
Yep, I gotcha. Thank you, Allison. Can I get a shout out for Allison Adventures if we haven't already got one? Another fantastic creator on the platform, plays a lot of Project Zomboid, RimWorld, other good stuff like that. So, 7 Days to Die. If any of that sounds good to you, you know, that's a thing to do.
I'm lost.
Well, I don't
Oh, I
see
see
you,
it.
so
I got it. I got it. I'm coming back. Oh, I have an oxygen tank. I cannot die. Okay. I'm gonna go make a storage chest in our little house, okay?
yeah, and I'm gonna tear down the old one.
Because first step, storage chest.
Hey, Jaywalker, good to see you.
I wish... Can you stack them on top of each other? That'd be cool. I don't think you can.
I believe there was a way to like put something on the wall and then put them on top of the something, then delete the something.
What?
Yeah, like it's you can do the same thing in I think Subnautica, or no, Raft, where you can put like a little ledge, put it on the ledge, and then delete the ledge, and it's just like okay, that's fine.
Dude, I just put all my resources in that chest and then was like, I'm gonna go make the deconstruction now.
Don't worry, I do that all the time. And down goes the first drill. We're officially terraforming. Very slowly.
Ooh, it feels like the gravity is really high. Like the jumps feel really high to me.
I think it's because if you remember, you get like the leg upgrade things, and they make you run faster, jump higher, and do all that.
Right, but we don't have that, and it already feels high.
Are you saying you jump higher than you're expecting?
Yeah.
Ah, okay.
Okay, I'm gonna start deconstructing these blue chests that we've already looted.
Yeah, I try to do that. Terraforming?
Otherwise, it drives me insane because I keep looking in them.
Oh yeah, no, I'll do the same thing. I'll be like, I've looted that one. and then come by the very next time. I've looted that one. It's the worst when you don't have the inventory to loot everything, and you know you have to, like, walk a long way back to get there again.
Mm-hmm.
Or that's, like, all junk in there. Like, well, I don't really want to take the junk, but I want the chest to go away.
I know! Because then you're just going to look at it again later and be like, wow, there's just junk in here, and then move on and leave it. It's a cycle. It's a never-ending cycle.
Yay, we have a heater.
I need cobalt. I'm not really seeing cobalt on the ground.
It's the same thing as, like, the first, like, I played this a little on Wednesday. Just, you know, because day coming out. Gotta do numbers. But, they do have some systems they've changed. Like, there's new ways to get some of the materials I won't spoil. I mean, you find it, like, 30 seconds. It's already on our top left. But,
yeah.
But it is one of those things that, like, if you just don't find something, walk away. It actually, you can find cobalt on the ground in this planet, I thought.
Get lost really easy.
I'm pretty sure I saw it. I could be wrong. I mean, worst case, we can get out of the Dolomite.
Like right now. No idea which way is home.
That's the fun danger.
Oh, found it.
And I put one of the crafting things inside our little teeny tiny box so that, you know, we don't have to run back to the ship.
Also, just to make it clear to chat, please do not backseat. We like having fresh new experiences. All that good stuff. I assume Rual agrees.
Yay.
Yee.
And
Dang!
you can get the better equipment slot thing off the crafting bench here.
I wish I could put a chest on top of a chest.
Thank you,
So dumb that we can't.
Dragonfall97, for subscribing for 9 months.
Thank you, Dragonfall, for the tier
Wait, I
1
can
sub.
get the what? Oh, I already got it.
I really do appreciate it. I do hope you've been enjoying the stream and enjoy your
I'm gonna
advertising
check my
for doing as well as
inventory in
access to the
here
email.
and then go back and
access
grab
to emails.
everything in the shuttle.
Yep. I didn't check to see if those backpacks on here were the same ones or the bigger ones. I think they're the same ones.
Fanerific. Also, Andy, don't worry if you do have to bonk someone. You will not be bonking them on Rual's channel, only on mine.
Yep. Moderators could just do their normal thing. And if anything breaks, then we go yell at Twitch about it.
Yeah.
Ooh, that blue box had the eggplant seed things, so that we could try and get those going so we don't starve to death soon. Well, actually, we can't because we can't make the thing yet. Why is your watch streak 4, Illicit NZ? That's no fun. I lost mine with FG, which I don't believe I missed a stream, but...
I think I'm on the edge of the map. There's no ores here. Maybe I shouldn't be over here.
Okay. Yeah, no, the stream streak thing is still in beta. It just bugs out sometimes. And you'll lose your streak, so it is one of those things. It's fun to have the streaks, but it's also those things, it's not reliable enough yet to to like do the R thing.
It is vaguely. I think it's more similar to Subnautica. Yeah, that's what you're thinking of.
Yep, Subnautica without the spoopy fish. Or the, was it Thalassophobia?
Mm.
But they still have the going a distance and then slowly suffocating to death horrifically. That's still in the game.
Did you make a ore crusher?
I have not.
Okay, I'll work on it.
I was actually deliberately not making that so Suwey would make that, since that's one of the new things. Because like I said, I did play
Is that
a little
outside
bit.
Thing or inside?
Is this made by the same people? No, it is not.
Inside thing.
They
We're
definitely
gonna need a another room first.
definitely similar vibes. I'm gonna need someone to turn down the sun for me just a little bit.
Okay, now I need more iron. Do you have iron?
I do. I just grabbed some.
Sick. Thought I grabbed it. I did not. There we go. I can't figure out where to put the ore crusher.
I believe it has to be outside.
But it's all red everywhere.
Oh, yeah, so this rock, I think we can't build most things on the rock itself.
We should probably move our house over.
Nah, it's fine. Our house doesn't get bigger. What have you done?
Oh, shoot. I'll
I'm
deconstruct
teasing.
it till we get more air.
Oh, I've already got enough that I can put up 2 more power things. I'm just going to run them over with the others so they're all together.
Okay. Collect mined ore, insert ores. Okay. We'll grab all of our dolomite. Oh, and dolomite turns into cobalt. Then there's another one that turns into aluminum, and the last one that turns into uranium, iridium, and superalloy.
Yeah, it reminds me a lot of, like, if you remember the drills from the first one, which I think those are in this one too, but if you remember the drills from the first one, how, like, the lower level ones will give you a bunch of stuff, in addition to, like, what you actually want, it's the same thing, which I think is actually good, because it spares you having to hunt down low-level materials.
Yeah. Sorry. I'm gonna work on the, like, stuff for the quest. So, like, I'll just take from the chests if you want to keep gathering. So we're already out of iron again.
Yep. And I am continuing to, just, honestly, I'm grabbing just about every material I can. You learned a new Japanese word, banana? It probably means sheep.
I hate the orange. I'm not a fan.
We
Right,
just-
orange right now?
Yeah, we just need to get an atmosphere.
I feel like I'm in your footsteps right now because there's like nothing here. Except for titanium. So I'm pretty sure I'm in your footsteps.
Okay, so we did unlock the bigger oxygen tank.
Ooh. Uh-oh. Oh, there's the crash pod. I'll be fine.
Alright. Hey, Craven Horde, how's it going? Let's see, is that the cheaper version of Vegemite? Oh. Alright. That is one thing I'm thinking with 2 people picking up resources. The radius of resources no longer in existence around our base. Gonna grow fast.
Mm-hmm.
The good news is the wind turbines are just 1 iron.
Mm-hmm. I'm starting to regret our decision of where we put the base already. It just feels really far out. But like later that will be nice, you know?
Yeah, I don't think it'd be a problem. I think staying inside, like, the coral forest or whatever this is, like, you just feel so pinched in by all the coral.
Is it coral?
I don't know. I mean, it looks kind of coral-like. Just, you know, no water.
Mm-hmm. Have we gotten any ice yet?
No.
Okay.
I really like just computer screen on a box.
Man,
Yeah, pretty-
everything takes iron.
Yeah. It's one of those things that feels like, in the first one as much as, well, it felt like iron was just at the beginning, like, oh my god, I just need more. And then you get to, like, mid-game, you're like, stupid iron, get it out of my face.
True!
Alright. So you're looking forward for... Oh. Y'all, I'll time out Suwey bot to, That is one thing we've noticed with the shared chat, is, like, both of us need to, like, time out each other's bots to get them to go away, because the bots will just keep doing their messages. Which is fine, they should do their messages. But it is those things that, like, having those go cross-channel, a lot of us are gonna have, like, the same message about, like, hey, don't forget to follow the channel, hey, don't forget to sub, hey, you know, whatever the things are. Thank you, Cookie. All right, but for those not familiar with the Planet Crafter, the idea behind this
stuff, by the way.
No problem. The idea behind this game is...
You know, I was expecting a thank you, but I guess that works too.
Oh, sorry. I mean, thank you. Yeah, it's... was in the middle of saying something. But yeah, so the idea behind this game is, instead of like Satisfactory Factorio, where you start in this really nice planet, and you start putting down a factory, and just really kind of industrializing and destroying the planet, this is the reverse, is you start on this basically dead planet, and you just do little by little by little, you doing that. Oh, interesting, Eunuch. Like, I had, it had managed to get the message through, but yeah. Now we're still learning. This is my first time messing with it, so yeah. That was the one that was like, okay, well, we could just time out the bot for the day. That's the workaround. But yeah, no, if you can, like, just be like, hey, this one can't be here. Because I was going to do a bunch of research on all of this in advance. And then a hurricane happened.
Iron, I would love it.
I do.
Oh my gosh.
I will find a box. It's in the silicon box.
Thank you. I will be making chests with it.
I put some dolomite in the rare stuff box because I don't know where else to put it.
Oh, you put it in the processor.
Processor was full when I came by.
It was full?
Yeah, I've been dropping stuff in it.
Dang!
Gotta get work done.
Dude,
Alright,
you're
great.
working hard.
I'm mostly just going, run out, grab all the materials I can, bring them back, and then if I can't put them somewhere, figure something out.
Yeah, I'll probably get you a dump chest, but for now I don't have one.
All industrial in this kind of games? Yeah, it's one of those things I don't know if, like, it comes from playing Factorio or whatever. You kind of learn it's like, okay, but really, if you focus on the progression stuff, like, you just get more toys to play with. So you just kind of learn, it's like, no, gotta go fast. Gotta get new thing.
Rual is industrious in those types of games. I see that. Andy, do you see what he said, Rual?
She never compliments my work when I build literally the entire base, and sort all the chests in 7 days to die. Yeah, I mean, that's fair.
Okay, what do we need next? Iron. That's what we need. Iron. Honestly, I'm passing up on titanium. We can kind of pass up on silicon for the time being, too.
Yeah, I actually, I don't remember running into problems with, Sorry. I remember running into problems with silicon, but... Now we're already full, you're right.
Oh, I found ice!
Sorry, I was just dealing with some YouTube moderation stuff.
Oh, good.
We're getting so much dolomite.
Yeah, it's not a bad thing, though.
No, it's not. I'm just like, this is full. I have like 6 more.
I got our first veggie tube. Yeah, we can make another chest for it, too. We need another for silicon.
Yep, I also made a chest for plant stuff because I found a plant.
Oh, you can put that in seeds.
Oh, seeds?
Seeds.
Oh, there we go. Okay. I didn't see seeds.
I'll put silicon overflow over here.
Instantly bombarded by like 4 stacks of silicon. Oh, I should probably like actually build the terraforming things instead of just running around and putting stuff down as fast as I can, like just grabbing materials as fast as I can. Hey, Zidian, good to see you. Or Rual. Oh yeah, no, that's something that's gonna happen a lot. Is where we're doing.
I mean, you're actually doing great right now because I've been trying to build that stuff.
I mean, I have no problem with running around collecting resources still. If there's something you need, let me know and I'll try and find it.
Ice.
I'm gonna head by the big ice-looking thing.
Feel free to upgrade your stuff all the way too.
Oh yeah, no, I've been doing that.
Thank you Vata033 for subscribing for 2 months.
Thank you,
Thanks
Vata.
for the great content.
No problem. Thank you, Vata, so much for the tier 1 sub. It's 2 months you've been subbed to the channel. I really do appreciate that continued support.
The
Means
nice
a
thing
heck of
is,
a lot.
even though we have an absurd amount of silicon, we can, we need a lot of it too, so.
Yes, thank you so much for that support.
Oh.
Means a heck of a lot.
Oh, wait.
And I really do appreciate it. Yeah, I had my, I have an old Dark Souls shirt that's like a Praise the
We're getting
Sun
a
shirt.
little low on magnesium.
Okay, I actually have some on me.
Yeah. Well, let's chuck dolomite in this chest right by us, right by the door. And I'll move rare
Okay.
ores over to the far area because we're not going to be getting it as much.
Yeah, if we get our, if we get the, what's the word I'm looking for? The terraforming score up, we can get larger chests. That'll help a lot.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Do DLC World, does it come with a dark mode? Sure.
We might need a second burner thing.
Yeah, at this rate.
The downside is I think those use a pretty decent amount of power.
Yeah.
Okay. Do we
What
have
do we
an
wanna
ice chest?
Focus on when it comes to things for terraformation. What do we want to focus on?
I know in the first one I just plunked down a little bit of everything.
Okay.
Do we have the power screen? No, we don't. Okay.
You know what? Let's focus on veggie tubes and heaters because those require a rare resource, so we'll make as many of those as we can first.
Gotcha. Looks like we got 2.45 power left.
Okay. So I'll work on crafting. You can do the running around.
Sounds good to me.
Ice, ice, baby. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, bum.
It had to be done. It was unavoidable.
I love it.
That was, oh man. Hey, Wo Jess, good to see you. Did I get a shout out for Wo Jess? Sorry, Wo Jess just popped in, and so we're, like everyone in both chats, you should be following Wo Jess as well.
Yes, Jess is awesome, guys.
Oh, I was gonna say, the first time I played this, I had like, not the DLC, but like Planet Crafter, I had like the Obsidian box. Oh man, did I name it? Oh, was it? Did I name it Elder Scrolls or something like that? I had like all the names were like references to different nonsense.
Oh, that's great.
I also deliberately and maliciously misspelled a lot of things.
You're such a troll to your chat.
Hey, it's only fair.
They
I
deserve
want
it, though.
literally all the food. Wasn't even paying attention to what we just unlocked. Iron, silicon, titanium.
Okay, so we're out of iridium, which is fine.
How's Planetcrafter going? It's going pretty good.
Baby.
Over here embarrassing you? Yes. I mean, was there a second part to that? But no, yes. Let's see here.
Also, if you can find more seeds for us.
Yep, I will continue to expand the search.
Alright, we're out of iron, so I'll go looking. Do shoutouts work? So the bot message for it, if you do the like exclam, will show up in both chats, but if you just do /shoutout, it will only show up in the one.
Yeah, basically it seems like all command kind of things, like not bot commands, but like actual Twitch stuff, is per channel.
Why did I come out here without an oxygen thingy? I should really go out with like 1 or 2 oxygen capsules. We have the cobalt to do it.
Whereas like any bot command will go across both channels, both. Well, actually, because we timed out whatever the bots at both channels, the bot commands technically won't show up. Like we'll see the person ask the bot to do something, but not the response.
Wait, how did you do that? You did that for us?
So apparently on my end, one of my mods was able to like say, hey, just don't show this person. Otherwise, like the alternative is you just time out the bot on your channel. Either or. This is all stuff I intended on doing research on, but Hurricane Milton's a big jerk.
That's valid. I'm a full-time teacher, so I don't really have this thing you call time.
To be fair, full-time content creators don't have time either. Just very different problems.
Yeah, very different. Oh, did you know there's a rover now that we can get too?
Yeah.
So I'm really excited for when we're able to get that.
Time is a human construct? No, it's the
Ooh, a
measurement
crash.
of time as a human construct. You said what?
A crash? One of the a spaceship piece?
Oh, okay. Like, when you said crash, it's like, are you saying that you crashed?
No, it's a rover crash. With a blueprint! And a note.
I like blueprints. You definitely have not been working admin stuff all day today? Nope. I have lots of free time. Yeah, no, I was
Oh my
gonna make the
gosh,
cop.
Do you want explosives? Because I found explosives.
I see nothing wrong with having explosives.
I'm currently playing the game of what is the most important for me to carry home.
And then spending too long figuring it out, and then watching the oxygen get low and going, what have I done to myself?
No.
I'm familiar
I'll bring
with this
the
game.
explosives tomorrow. Or next time I come out. If you just go pretty much straight to the right, there's a pretty good... Yeah. You've definitely not been working on admin stuff all day. Today you have lots of free time? Yeah, totally. Totally. When bot's profile clicked on the flag icon or restrict it from chat. No, well, Jess, we were chatting earlier today, and then next thing I knew, I was buying myself a fitness watch, so... Microchip tier 1 mining speed. Not a bad one.
Oh, and those little car thing had a email icon thing on it that I clicked to get a letter. I didn't read it because I don't want to suffocate to death trying to read.
Oh, I read it too.
Gotcha. Cool.
It was basically just a report. I like vaguely skimmed it, you know?
We have a convert? Yeah.
Alright,
So,
we're
like,
back to having enough stuff for me to actually work.
Meteor's incoming.
Oh, do you want me coming out?
Yeah, I have to go get air, otherwise I would check more, but
Oh. Okay. I'll try to track any. I hear him falling to the left. Okay, I see. I heard one to the straight forward. There's one, I believe. Honestly, I've lost track of the one I was chasing.
that's okay, as long as they figure out where some of them went.
Ah, there's one.
Gotta empty my inventory or I'll just run up and stare at the stuff on the ground and going, it'd be nice if I could carry that.
Okay, that one's right next to me. I will take that. Have you ever been hit by a meteor in the game?
Yes.
Yeah, it hurt.
hurts.
Wait, this one didn't have anything. Oh no, there's some.
That is a lot of them coming down.
It sure is. They all have like iron in them.
Maybe it scales by number of players?
I don't know.
Yeah, no, if it's just iron in that, then I wouldn't sweat it too much. It's just, don't know if it's gonna be like yeah, I just didn't know if it's gonna be like uranium or something that's like, no, we want to grab this.
No, it's basic mats. Which isn't a problem.
Right, it just means if I run past them, I'll grab them, but not to sweat it if I don't.
I did find aluminum in one of them.
Alright, well that's actually worthwhile.
Most of it was more mediocre though. I'm running past them. If I see aluminum, I'll drop and grab it. Wow, there's so many.
And I found one aluminum as well.
I found two.
Nice. Let's see. Yeah, so interestingly enough,
I ended up going for a Garmin watch. I went for the Vivo Active.
So I actually didn't get the fitness watch. I got a fitness ring. My ADHD likes looking at the screen way too much when I mess around with fitness watches.
I'm gonna rename Silicon 2 to Overflow.
I'm just looking, it's like, oh no. I'm overflowing all the boxes.
Don't worry about it. That means I can actually craft. Tier 2 veggie tube. I don't know when that happened, but it did.
We also got solar panels unlocked.
Ooh.
And we can add windows to the base.
Ooh, I love windows. I like how our crafting machine is in a very annoying spot and we're just not bothering fixing it.
We just need to make the base bigger.
What are we not gonna do?
Oh, we're gonna make the base bigger. This place is gonna get claustrophobic.
I don't usually. I just like let it get claustrophobic because that's just how I am.
Nope, too much.
Oh, I got it. I got it. What does solar panel cost? Okay, I'll go build a solar panel. I'll be right back.
Yeah, I'm gonna build a couple as well because I'm overflowing all the overflow boxes. And I need to get rid of materials.
If you haven't gotten used to the alerts, you consider a ring. See, my thing is, as a teacher, being able to quickly look at the time and any notifications I get is actually kind of essential, especially because, like, the first way you can see, like, if something were to happen on campus, it would go as a notification to my phone anyway, as, like, that's the first way it shows before it even, like, they even do an announcement on the PA. So, like, being able to quickly see phone notifications is actually kind of super important. Hey, Woofer! It's so good to see you, man. Oh, the place feels so much nicer now.
Yep, and I put down three solar panels facing into the abyss. Alright, looks like we need more ice.
Ice, ice, baby.
Ba-dum-dum-da-da-dum-dum. Being six, no fun.
Although, honestly, like, the way to choose what blueprint, or what to get next, is probably gonna be, we can do indoor ladder with that, or you can do tier 2 drill. Which one is more important? We'll just go oxygen, because then we'll be able to breathe longer, honestly. What do you think? For our focus?
I mean, any or all are good. Like, I never really went by, I need, like, other than when you get to, like, the animal stage, where it's like, oh, I'm working on insects, because that's the new thing. But, like, in the earlier ones, like, I need everything. I'll build all the things. Hey, look, I have an iridium. I'm gonna make a heater, because that's what iridium's used for. And
yeah,
then
we're almost
power.
out of seeds.
I'll see if I can find any.
We're out of ice as well, so I'm gonna work on drills.
Yep, I am already working on ice. Said work on drills.
Yeah, build some drills because we're out of the other pieces.
Oh, air pressure drills. Right, makes sense. I was like, drills.
Wait, that's
thinking...
air pressure? I thought they were for ground pressure.
Well, I thought...
No, they don't. They do increase air pressure. I didn't know how they worked or what they were.
And I believe we unlocked a bigger backpack. You get scared while you're at the shower, seeing stars and hearing loud ringing in your ears, which told me you required something to eat?
You're
Yeah,
sick,
no,
Wolfer?
take care of
Sorry,
yourself.
dude, that sucks.
Yeah, no, make sure you take care of yourself.
Dude, yeah, make sure you're eating. Hey, Platonic, welcome in.
Yeah, don't forget to eat, chat.
By the way, Rual, you can totally talk to chat, because fun fact, it's the same chat.
Yep. I've been doing it as well.
I just wanted to remind you, that's all.
Boom, almost a full ice box.
Ooh, okay. I'll build a couple more pressure devices, and then I'll start on that. I feel like this is going by so fast.
I'm stealing some of the aluminum.
Do what you gotta.
I say sorry, not sorry.
Hi, Aristella. We have a combined chat, by the way, just so you know. So but don't worry, you can mod as normal. It will only impact my chat. How are we doing on power?
Correction, I'm stealing all the aluminum.
Okay. Watch, he's gonna make an upgrade for himself and not for me too.
Yeah, but that's just because I ran out of aluminum.
No, it's okay. You need it. You're the one going out and exploring. Okay, I'm gonna turn our 2 heaters, or 2 of our heaters into a tier 2 heater.
Sounds good.
Oh, you need aluminum for that. Just kidding. Hey, Rual, go find aluminum.
I am already on it. I went to the place with the ice. I didn't see aluminum, so I'm going the other way. I actually know where the aluminum is. But the one thing I found about this map versus the other map is the other map, like, there really was just, like, you find this one material over there. This map, it very much felt like
I should upgrade the
you could find them in just about any other direction. How goes the new DLC? Had no chance to watch it yet, but super excited to play it. It's good. It does mix up the approach on dealing with things a little bit. I do not believe I brought myself enough air to do what I'm trying to do. But I'ma do it anyways. Because that is what smart people do. It's not. Don't do that. It's a terrible idea. Try and run over here and grab a couple things for aluminum.
Oh, I want to be able to pin stuff. I miss it.
I actually legitimately was like, I don't remember what pinning does. I know I used it, but it's just been so long.
It'd be useful for me. It would not help you in our current task load. Okay.
We can't stay here long, chat, though. I'm just not fast enough to... We gotta run.
I'm using up the rest of our iron and titanium, by the way.
Do it.
So, the thing about Cobalt Paul is we have plenty now because you get it through the special ore. The special ore gives you literally all the basic materials. There we go. Speaking of, I need to grab from it.
I don't think we're gonna make it, chat. I think I flew way too close to the sun, chat. Our wax wings are melting.
Okay, we need a separate cobalt and magnesium chest.
If only you had some aluminum. Yup. Hey, it got me a backpack upgrade, and what was the other thing we got? I flew too close to the sun.
Did you die?
No, but I'm running at the base, and I'm pretty sure I'm gonna watch it fade to black right as I get up here. Oh, listen to my heart. That sounds great. It's right there. Did not
What
make.
if I just... Aw. I was gonna try to stand in front of the base to screw with you.
Oh, it wasn't necessary. Oh, weird. I only dropped half my inventory. Hey, look, a bigger oxygen tank. So I found bauxite, which is aluminum.
Ooh.
I switched
could
the
make
order
another...
here to put both things in there for right now.
Do it. I'm
The
gonna make
downside
another one of
is
them.
like really on the limit of how far I can run. Oh, I also found a super alloy. And a little iridium.
Well, you can go ahead and like make air tanks and bring them with you.
Yeah, no, I brought one with me, but it's looking like a two kind of situation.
That's fine. We have cobalt. What? You have the tier 2 oxygen tank, right?
Yep, but I'm going to tier 3.
It's tier 3 now?
It unlocked a minute ago.
Oh, okay. It's like I didn't even see it.
It requires aluminum.
Well, I hate to break it to you, but we don't have that.
Yeah, we definitely don't have that. Definitely don't have any on me.
Yeah?
I'm sorry, what? I actually dropped the box in the what's the word? The ore crushy thingy. That should give us a decent amount of aluminum.
Oh, you got us more seeds too.
I did.
Issue is we're completely out of iron.
I have one.
Well, I can make one more veggie tube then. Oh, am I pushing you? No.
No. Throws cake? Why are we throwing cake? Alright. So I grabbed 3 oxygen this time, and we could try and get more.
Okay.
For the record, if you look out the base to the right and you see, like, way out there, the little hill that sort of goes up, it's at the top of that.
That's so far away.
Yeah. I definitely got over there, I'm like, I have enough time to grab a couple of these, and then I kept finding more, I'm like, I have strayed too far.
Okay, we're already getting titanium out of the thing, by the way.
Oh, you mean aluminum. Yeah.
Yeah. I can word. I'm gonna put
Words are
aluminum in
hard.
the dolomite one because, yeah. I'm changing it to aluminum. Cool.
Oh, and one thing I noticed in the first one is a lot of times when you get, like, your tier 2 drills or your tier 2 heaters, just yeet out the old ones. Because it's like, they usually are, like, factor of 10 or something. You're feeling deserted, but...
So have you gone in every direction and, like, cleared it out, too?
Oh, no, like... I've gone towards the left where it looks like it's ice, and I've gone directly to the right, which this is volcano-esque.
Okay, because I was just gonna... Oh, here's some ores. I was just gonna do some gathering.
Oh, yeah, no, if you mean near the base, yeah, I kind of kept pacing out farther and farther.
I found some more over here, and I'm just grabbing all the iron. Because iron is what we need. So I need to head back. Oh, I'm gonna pass out.
Yeah, it's so easy to go too far and go, oh, I just don't have what I need to get home.
Well, Well, I'm at the door of the rescue pod thing.
I am nowhere near the base. But I am trying to get back.
At least death is cheap. True. I don't think it really costs anything.
Yeah, no, it seems like you only drop part of the materials you grabbed. Like, and for the record, it's like on its just normal difficulty settings.
Okay.
They do have the what you drop is gone kind of setting. They do have the when you die it's over kind of setting.
There's a what you drop is gone setting?
Uh-huh. There's also you die and literally nothing
Bro.
happens. You just respawn with all the stuff.
I didn't know there was a what you drop is just gone setting. That is awful.
I think there's limitations with that one. Like there's certain story items. I mean I don't know about this DLC, but the first one there was like story items and they're like, yeah, well, you don't lose that. It just falls in the ground.
Oh, yeah, the keys.
Yep. How far did you get on the not DLC?
I'm like almost done.
Yeah, I definitely no-lifed it hard till I finished it.
I'm literally just trying to set up a animal feeding setup in it right now.
Oh yeah, so you're like right at the end.
Yeah. Ooh, we have iridium.
Yeah, I haven't found the source of that yet, but I did find a couple in a box.
I'm gonna make some tier 2 heaters.
Where should I be putting the box it?
Just put in this chest right here, it's fine.
Okay.
I'll take care of it.
Where should I put the rest of the box it?
And, overflow! I'd like to get you a dump chest, I just don't have it ready.
Yeah, no, it's probably something that's not gonna happen until we get like the big lockers, something that's actually got some. Because like now with our bigger inventories, I can literally fill a chest in one go.
Alright, I got big boy heaters going.
Nice.
Oh, we can make food grower now.
That's good, because I'm really not finding much food in these boxes. Like, once in a long while, I'll find one.
Well, do not worry,
The
I
box
got it
Just
under
box
control.
it. Absolutely. And then twist it. Then turn it. Then bop it. Then turn it. Now pass it.
Oh.
It's the same thing as when you're playing Satisfactory, where you do so, you hear, boom, and you're like, oh. At least this one, you just pick up, like, the one offending building and the power just comes back on, versus, like, Satisfactory when you get, you know, oil and all that set up and the power goes off and it stops pumping, and then you can't turn your generator back on because there's no oil to feed it. And it becomes this, like, whole logistical nightmare just to go through each thing and slowly bring the base back up online. You learn to avoid that, but the first time is rough.
Bro, it takes a lot. Okay.
Oh, you're building, like, a bigger new building or whatever?
Just a food grower.
Oh, okay.
I just didn't know how much it took.
That's what happens at the, that's what the cold backup is? Ooh, bigger solar panels.
Wait, really? Oh my gosh, just as I was... I'm not getting the thingies for that. when it
Oh,
says it's
weird.
ready. Yeah.
Yeah, because it just goes ting, and then it appears.
So you have to tell me when we get those, because otherwise I'm just not gonna see it.
Yeah, so the recent things we've unlocked is the solar panels, the food grower. Ooh, actually, I think we got a new screen.
Dude, this is going so fast.
Oh yeah, no, it definitely feels like with two people, like if you like divide and conquer, you can just blast through stuff. Because like that's the whole thing, like you spend half your time working on one thing and then you drop back, you start working the other. And then for me, I forget what the heck I'm doing between each time. I'll be like, I need aluminum, then I'll get back and be like, what did I need the aluminum for?
True. But instead I can just tell you what we're low on, and I can just keep crafting.
I am going to put the cloth in the rare stuff box right now.
The what? Oh, cloth. Okay. Oh, there's an aluminum chest. I'll go do this.
Alright, where does it look like we need stuff? Probably new materials like try and find iridium or uranium or stuff like that, I guess.
Yeah, iridium is where we could really benefit.
Yep. Yeah, no, that's so
Honestly,
for
you're gathering way faster than I can craft.
yeah, that'll probably get better in time because the farther I gotta go, the more delay before I bring it back. And some of these are already become a little bit of a hike.
Okay, so we'll make another food grower. Gonna need another tier 2 one of these though.
But yeah, no, for Satisfactory, the way I typically solve that problem, like the factory, is I learned to, like, one, you never need to take your biomass burners offline or anything like that. You can just keep them. And then I found it can be really helpful to put the biomass burners with some of your stuff.
Personal stuff because I'm just sitting here crafting in the air anyway.
Yeah, I mean, by all means, I'm fully upgraded.
I'll do the backpack upgrade. I'm not gonna bother with the air tank right now.
More meteors coming in.
Yeah, let me get the backpack done.
Ooh, full on solar panels over here. We can just deconstruct them and take them home. You know, weirdly, I could literally deconstruct them and then just put them back, but I'm not going to because I'd just always assume I need to do that again. What is this? Some kind of Planet Crafter? Yeah, so if you're not familiar with Planet Crafter, if you're familiar with games like Factorio and Satisfactory where you start with a perfectly nice planet and then you like build the factory and it grows and gradually the planet gets to be pretty awful.
It seems like these have like an
This is the
epicenter
reverse.
for the asteroids.
Yeah, I think the first one, it's like where you were standing or whatever, it would choose like a radius or whatever around you for them to crash. Or like an area nearby you to crash. But like where you are determines where they go.
This one feels like it has an epicenter.
Yeah. I think it'd be hard to tell with us both running around.
No, but I walked over to it and they're still crashing like at it.
Yeah, no, you're not wrong with that. Yeah. So I think what happens when it spawns the event, it chooses a spot near the player. I just don't know how it's going to handle two different people running around.
Well, I think it picked me.
I am
Unless there's
dropping
one
one or
near
two
you.
things as the upgrade solar panels because I took them down as those, so it's convenient. Because, like, it means I already have all the materials to just plop down 2 more of the big solar panels, just move on.
It's honestly so useful. I keep using
We
the,
have unlocked the Tier 2 ore crusher. And
shoot,
a double
okay.
bed.
I will work on upgrading to the tier 2. Thank you for telling me. I'm not getting the little, like, notifications that it gives.
Yeah, it's weird. That's gotta be a bug.
What's funny is I was getting them for a little bit.
Gotcha, so there's like some weird desync or something.
Yeah. Which I could try leaving and rejoining.
I mean, if you find it annoying enough, I don't mind mentioning when they unlock.
Yeah. I'll just have you tell me when they unlock.
I want go fast legs. But yeah, so this one, what ends up happening is you start with an absolute barren planet. Like, the sky is all red and it's all awful and everything. And then what you end up doing is you go through and you go, alright, well, let me go ahead and do stuff to start building up air pressure to get an atmosphere. Let me get oxygen in there so it's a breathable atmosphere. Let me start making it warmer so the planet, you know, isn't completely frozen and everything. And so you slowly convert the planet to be nicer.
Number 1 has been placed.
Nice. What's the different stats between 1 and 2?
No idea. It does quite a bit more pressure. It takes a ton more energy. And I think the boxes are bigger. Yeah, a lot bigger.
Okay.
So I'm just upgrading both of them to tier 2.
I wonder with all this, if we'll find more fabric, because that's what I remember running low on. I found like 2 little... They're not areas you go into, like little overhangs that have computer stuff in them, just trying to grab it and run back. But I got another blueprint.
Okay, we have so much iron now.
I love how fast that turns around, though. It's like, oh my god, I really just need more. And then they're like, please stop. And then, you know, something else becomes the problem.
Yeah. Oh my god. Okay, I'm just gonna focus on crafting for a minute here.
It's kind of funny because at the speed I'm able to do this so far, Suwey's building just about as fast as they can, as fast as she can, and I'm just keeping her busy. I think the benefit of the ore things is we get slightly more materials out of each ore and they go slightly faster. We just got the beacon.
Yes.
And we got agility boots.
Dude, I saw the agility boots pop up.
Yeah, that was
beacon.
the thing where I actually, like, what's the word I'm looking for?
I'm gonna make a beacon.
I mean, I'm not gonna complain.
I do not have enough spatial awareness to not have a beacon. Sorry, but we have to have it.
Oh, I'm not disagreeing. It's so, like, especially when you get, like, underground in that. it's so easy to get yourself turned around just being like, well, I really hope I guess right in getting out of here. You wanted to make a bad pun about fabric, but it felt wrong.
It's gonna be pink, and you can't stop me. There we go. Did you really fill up the tier 2 ones? Or is there just extra bauxite in here?
There's probably extra in there. I haven't topped them off yet. I just went to check to see, like, if I could suss out what the difference was.
They hold a lot more. That's a big difference.
Which, for the record, chat, I have played a little bit of it.
I spelled it right. You.
Yeah, home. So,
fabric. Did you already
One
get the
moment.
agility boots? Is it okay if I get them too?
Yeah, I already got mine.
Why did my UI just go tiny? Oh, okay. I just did it for half a second. We're good. Game with no glitches here. This game has no glitches.
Fine. It's fine.
I should make another food grower.
Oh yeah, we're gonna absolutely decimate some eggplant. Hey, IX Insanity, how's it going?
More ice if you can get it.
Oh, sure, I could divert. I'm not far from the ice. Well, this ice goes out way far than I thought it did. We have glass, like, floor and ceilings, and we got a communication antenna unlocked. And a transmissions screen unlocked.
Oh, the transmission screen is nice. I'll make it.
Gotta get that email. Alright. Was he just digging through Diablo 4 Planner, basically like Path of Building, working a build? Gotcha. I never got into Diablo 4. I didn't get a hold of a key and just... Like, as well as ones I'm like, alright, I'll wait till it dies down a little bit, then I'll hop on. And then, like, at first it got pretty bad reviews, which probably were unfair. But then it was kind of one of those things that, I just never got back to it. It's an expensive game.
We'll fix it. Give me a second.
You have to take an oxygen container.
How's teaching? I'm enjoying it. It's hard. It's definitely like... There's a lot of puzzles with teaching.
So where did the fabric go?
I used it.
Oh, okay. I was just trying to figure out where to put some.
Oh, put it in rare ores for now, or... Yeah, more overflow is good too. If you end up finding more iridium, just let me know when you do, so that I know to upgrade stuff.
Gotcha. I have not found more iridium yet.
Okay, how are you doing on ice? Sweet. Okay, I need to expand this place.
See,
Ooh, a
Blizzard made a lot of
message.
amazing improvements on D4. Every season keeps getting, keeps blasting me, especially with the new Vessel of Hatred.
I will read the message out loud, alright?
Sure.
Alright, to convict GP8971L, you have chosen to have your sentence commuted to an extradition. To get all of the charges against you dropped, you must fully terraform this planet. Our sensors will periodically scan your progress and send you the required blueprints. Do not try to contact Sentinel Corp. If our sensors do not detect any advancement in the terraformation process, you will be considered missing and the charges will not be dropped. You cannot claim ownership or value over anything on the planet. You're only allowed to use the resources found on the planet to increase the terraformation index. You're not allowed to leave the planet until the terraformation is complete. Your planet specifications. Humble IP-168. First acquired by Starform Robotics, there is now a dispute in Galactic Accreditation Court over its ownership. Planet Humble is located in the Isotil Prime Sector, a pre-civilization sector crossed mostly by trade ships traveling between big spaceports. The sector has 842 planets, 13,511 stars, and is 7,000 parsecs wide. The planet has been identified as a possible candidate for future colonization. Woofer.
Yay! So we're being sentenced to super dangerous work.
Woo,
The negative
woo.
there's a time you told yourself, yep, you're definitely
Party
never going to
time.
buy a thing from Blizzard again. Yeah. I don't think, I mean, alright. There's definitely been times I've had some pretty strong feelings about Blizzard. These days, it's kind of, I guess in some ways worse that it's like Blizzard comes, I'm just like, eh. Like, whatever. But like, in a lot of ways, in
Ooh, you've
different
gotten a bunch
opinions,
of seeds.
yep, I am also bringing new resource of sulfur.
Ooh, we don't have a use for it yet, but ooh.
It wasn't bolted to the ground, so I took it.
You're funny. Funny looking.
To
Sorry,
rename
that's my
it
dad's
Hone
joke.
Pokemon
I
Ruby
literally stole
Sapphire.
that joke from my father.
Don't know that.
He was so nice to me.
But if it saved it, if it was? I missed stuff. Yeah, no, that's,
I keep grabbing everything out of these processing things, even though we don't need more. Why do I keep grabbing stuff when we don't have the chest space for any of it?
it's okay, we'll get there. Oh, and I got a chip, so mine
Okay.
faster.
You can enjoy that.
VeggieTube 3.
Really? That's the
No.
one that goes outside.
Yeah, I was gonna say, it's like, no, I'm just arbitrarily lying to you about it. Oh, and a singular iridium.
Okay. So that takes 7 energy per. Alright, I can do a few.
Alright, so yeah, so we're
Sorry.
definitely being the gopher, which is totally fine by me.
I need to drink this one. I'll make another.
Alright.
And now we're gonna start being low on silicon. Not really, but kinda.
Would have saved it if it was? Yeah, I'm missing some with that, but yeah.
So I like how you're telling me, oh yeah, we'll get to the point where Dude, I think I was like 8 hours into gameplay by the time I got this VeggieTube 3. My first game.
Yeah, so I do, like I said, I played a little bit of this on Wednesday, and from what the consensus I got, I don't know if it's like a player familiarity with the game kind of thing, or if this DLC is just faster, maybe both. But it definitely felt like the progression is faster. Now, granted, the two of us here is definitely leagues faster than it was with me messing with it on my own.
I mean, that makes logical sense, though.
Yeah. Because the only way you make it not faster is if you just scale up the requirements for everything, and that just gets obnoxious.
Yeah, that would suck. Okay.
Alright, so 3 oxygen, so I can actually explore a little bit.
Is there
Big
cool, like,
locker.
crash ships? Is there crash ships like in the other world?
I have seen one on my other save. And I didn't even explore it fully.
Oh, wait.
Well, I should say there's like one that's like, because you remember the other one, there's like some big freaking ships. There was only one that looked big. There's a couple like tiny ones that are like one room or whatever.
Well, make sure you like you look at it if there is a message, so then tell me and I'll read it out loud over here where it's safe.
Yep. Right now I'm just wandering what's very obviously toxic fumes. Just smoldering volcano holes.
And I'm just happy crafting here. Complete safety.
Yeah, if at any point you like want to run around and do that, like don't feel like you're forced to stay in a role or whatever.
Oh no, my brain's happy right now. Can we put Lerma in the thingies or no?
Probably. I don't know what the thingies are.
Oh.
And we got Exosuit 2.
Ooh, good to know.
I am also bringing, we need a box specifically for iridium, amounts of iridium.
Oh, really? Well, I don't have time to make it. I'm in the middle of a task. If I
That's fine.
end up having time, I'll make it, but...
Well, it's gonna take me a hot minute to get home anyways. Ooh, I want
insanity.
that. I am also bringing home mushroom seeds.
Ooh.
Yep, bonking the bot.
But yeah, no, I straight up cannot keep up in crafting with your speed. You are the speedy speed.
Gotta go fast.
You know what? Actually, I have a task for you when you get back.
Okay.
Take the stuff in our crafting machine thingies and sort them out.
This,
'Cause sorting
you mean the
gem crushers.
Yeah, okay. The ore extractors, yeah. As opposed to unspeedy speed? Yeah.
Okay.
No slow and
I'm
steady.
busy with other stuff.
Just go. Just fast and go.
Okay, how are you doing on power? I'll make 2 of these.
The sky is looking a lot less awful these days.
Oh, is it? I haven't been outside much.
It's just like I know that was meant thing. It's just like that's such a vibe. It's just like, oh no, I don't get out much anymore.
Oh, it does look really nice. You know what? The entire place looks super different. Oh, I mean, that was where the joke was meant to be.
Gotcha. I wasn't sure if that was intentional or not.
No, that was meant to be the joke, 100%.
Can I get you to put a locker up or something for the iridium because my inventory is too full to do it myself?
Yeah, I got you. Dude, we need lockers now.
Well, I said we have them.
We do?
We just got them a couple minutes ago while I was away.
Oh my god. Okay.
I'll pick up that iridium so you could just grab that because I have enough iridium. That box was insufficient. Good problems to have.
We'll put it here temporarily.
Just the speed I'm going through stuff. This whole thing. So we have in aluminum. Magnesium, a silicon, and a titanium. Cool. Alright, so even more expanded inventory. I will need more water and more oxygen. That moment when you rearrange things, it takes you just a hot minute to be like, where did I put this?
Yeah,
What?
and I'm not helping you on that.
Oh no, it's totally fine. It's like the exact same thing when you're playing on your own in these games, whether it's Subnautica or this, where it's like, oh, I need to rearrange these things. You rearrange it like, cool, all of this makes sense. You walk away, you come back and go, where was anything? Where did the cobalt actually go?
In my inventory. There's not much.
Okay.
Yeah, that's the issue. There's just not much of it.
Right, so it's just... Do you need me to grab more box... Or not bauxite, the other one. Dolomite?
Oh, you know what? Yeah, sorry, I was just thinking. I can't put lockers where these are because you won't be able to see the screens.
That's fine. We could just, like, put regular tables for the screens and just... I mean, you can make the base bigger. It's cheap.
No, I'm working on this.
Tier 3 heater is unlocked.
Okay. Just let me cook.
It's no problem. Just letting you know. Hey, Dragon
I'll
Frost,
put
how's
them
it
on the
going?
ground for now. I never took them off of the ground in my playthrough. I think we're like low on iron again.
Okay, yeah, it looks like we're really low on like dolomite and bauxite and that kind of stuff. But yeah, no, that transformation index is cooking now.
Yeah.
We're over halfway to blue sky. Let's see, what the game has an auto sort button, so you click on and every chest until you learn that the order can instantly find anything. But then your friend wants to meticulously arrange the chest. Oh man, I almost destroyed a friendship where
it wasn't my plan to make this room a locker room, but it is now.
That happens. Immediate need sometimes dictates what you're doing.
Yep.
But yeah, so I had a friend, and this is in Terraria, and was just like meticulously going through every single chest and arranging every single one.
That
And
sounds
just-
like a lightning thing, not lightning.
Meteor.
Meteor.
But I just
Meaning,
ran
I'm
through
gonna
and just
shove
auto
everything in
sorted,
my
and
inventory
he
elsewhere
was not
and do
happy.
that.
I didn't realize he had taken the time to meticulously do it either, so I just ran through. It's just like, oh, got a bunch of stuff to drop off.
Where are they dropping?
Bam, bam. They're way over by me. By the ice wall cave thing. I was over here because I thought I saw a lot of dolomite here.
There's one. There's at least one near me. The game auto sort, so you click on it every chest so you learn its order. You can't really find anything, but your friend must have meticulously arrange things in the chest. Oh no. Yeah, that's Andy and me in 7 days. He wants the chest a specific way within inside of it.
Yeah, and I just
Yeah.
don't have the time. So I'm Soto goes up and goes, smack the auto sort button, move on. Is it optimal? No. Is it fast? Yes.
Yeah, I've been really enjoying the auto sort button in Coral Island lately. So I've been playing that on my own time. Last night I was up till 2 a.m. just one more day.
Uh-huh. It'll get you.
It really did. It got me so hard yesterday. You know, I'm really good at phrasing.
Is when your mates get annoyed when you press the auto
Sometimes I notice
sort
myself
in his car
phrasing
because he keeps
something,
all his healing
like,
stuff in there?
very poorly in front of my students, and I just pretend I didn't do anything.
Yeah, just gotta gaslight him a little.
Like, I don't intend to say something that sounds like a lewd joke. I just say the thing and it comes out wrong, and I'm like, well, it's too late now. I already said it. But none of the kids, like, say anything, so maybe... Even though they're, like, 15, you'd think at that age they'd be, like, making jokes about me saying things wrong.
To be
But-
fair, at 15, some of those jokes they'll get, a lot of them will go over their head.
Really? I was the one cracking those jokes at, like, 14.
Right. But, like, it depends on the joke. This
Hmm.
might have different ways of phrasing things.
What?
Someone has to check their messages.
I have
Or
not.
their texts.
Correct. Ooh, dinner! Oh, okay.
Has to be on the nose for most kids? Yeah.
Dude! This is a big bowl.
It's my bowl. Your bowl was dirty. And I didn't think it'd be clean fast enough. But it came out really good.
Mm-hmm. Oh, sorry, Dragon. I'm not used to chat being this fast.
Oh yeah, no, and also... I should actually say this to you as well. It's also those things that's not even just fast. Like, there is a juggle between, okay, being mindful of the other person I am streaming with, and chat, and everything else, while trying to, like, play a game.
I know. Honestly, I'm just treating it as if it's my own stream and I'm hanging out with you. You can do the same with me, and that's okay.
Well, it's just, there's, like, basically there's more things grabbing the attention than normal.
Mm. But I do not mind if you treat this as if it's your own stream, if that makes sense to you.
Yeah, yeah.
Because I'm already doing that. Wait.
Can we have a copy of that add incoming bot?
Oh, you're helping me out.
I gotta figure that out. Yeah, and I grabbed a ton of that, so I was like, okay, I gotta get the sword, because you wanted me to deal with the extractors. So I just topped off the ore that needed to go in, and now I'm trying to clean up the stuff coming out of them. What's my opinion on the shared chat? I think the shared chat is really good. It's got like one or two weird
I'm gonna
things.
put ice, water, and food all together. It makes sense in my head.
Yeah, no, it works. There's like some
Excuse me,
weird
there's
edge
nothing
cases.
in this thing. Oh. I like the shared chat a lot. Also, I'm eating some dinner real quick.
Yeah, and I was saying the same thing as like I'm liking the shared chat as well. It's got like one or two like little edge case weirdness, like the bot stuff, but nothing that's like, oh man, this is so rough or anything like that. It's like, okay, that's a little weird, but you know, whatever.
Oh, you want a copy? So the way I did the add incoming, if you're curious, Rual,
Sure.
because the mods are talking about it, I just did time based. No. Where did I do it?
Yeah, because a long time ago I did time-based, but the problem is you do, like, if one of the ads takes a little while, it goes all off kilter after that.
Events. On Firebot, there's an events page, right? You can do ad break started, and then you can have it do stuff. So what I do is I have it right away when ad starts to say ad incoming. And then a delay of 3,300 seconds. I don't remember how many minutes that is. And then a message saying ad incoming in 4 minutes. So like if I delay the ad, it doesn't quite work right. But it's pretty dang close. You know?
Yep. Advanced crafting station has just been unlocked.
Ooh.
Grass spreader has been unlocked.
Okay, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna make another room, and we're gonna do a cute little like crafting setup like this, because this is cute.
Does he use the API, tie it to text the ad, and then tells me when it starts? Yeah, no, I remember they added stuff for that, because it used to be you try and set the timer, but the problem is when the ad break starts, it'll be like, okay, ad starting, and then sometimes it'll go instantly, sometimes it'll take like a full minute or so, and then it just gradually gets more and more off as the stream goes on. Alright, I got the last of the stuff from the extractor. I do see a box sitting right outside in front of the base.
Oh?
Yeah, someone died there.
Oh, whoops. Yeah, I forgot I had done that. Give me a minute.
Oh no, you're good. I'm emptying it already.
Oh, you got it? Cool.
Yeah, I
don't
gotta
even
do
remember
a
what's in
little
it.
more, but there was some aluminum. Most of the other stuff was just like basic stuff. There was a little bit of aluminum.
It's probably because I was going through an emptying chest.
We need to find something that we can burn magnesium on. They keep making 2-to-1 boxes.
Well, right now I'm still getting the chest
Do we
situation
have
done.
do it to the same one? Because I saw that earlier and I fixed it. There, she'll figure it out.
making two of one type of box? Have
Yeah.
we really?
Yeah, so you accidentally made 2 magnesium boxes earlier, and I just went ahead and fixed it, didn't say anything. And then we both independently made aluminum boxes. So I just took the label off mine and took the aluminum out of it. Oh, we had we have a blue atmosphere now.
Oh.
Just
It's going so fast.
yeah, we were just busy like trying to like shuffle inventory and all that. It's like, oh wait, the thing's done. Where am I? Oh yeah, I was gonna go get more bauxite because I noticed the aluminum was starting to get low. Yeah, this is ridiculously fast.
Don't worry, I'll just keep using it. No, I think we had made 3 magnesium ones. No, we had made 2 silicon ones. I fixed a double silicon too.
Oh, I didn't even notice the double silicon. For the record, I didn't make a silicon or a magnesium locker. So, just saying. Not trying to point out the guilty party here. The aluminum was me though, because you already had one. I just slapped. Well, at least I think you already had one, and I slapped one down. Just failed to see.
If you want tier 4 backpack and stuff, you can make it now. And you can make a jetpack.
Oh, that jetpack needs to happen.
I don't know if we have the mats for it, but like it exists as an opportunity.
It's okay. I'm seeing if I can't have my retinas burned out being outside.
Do you want to make this multi-story, or do we want to just make one really big warehouse?
Maybe multi-story. Like have like a floor that is dedicated to like all the plant crap or whatever. Like that kind of thing.
I
Or
was
if we
just thinking about doing it, so.
Yeah, because this thing is either that or have like distinctly separate wings. Either or.
So in my other run, my place is entirely a tower. So I was trying to figure out if we're gonna do multi-story or we're gonna do like big spread out. Your choice.
Well, let's not go full tower, but we could do like multi-story. So like have a dedicated floor for like all the food and whatever garbage.
Working on it. No, I have a tower that's like literally 4 squares.
Oh man, I think the one I built, I think got to 3 floors because it's like the 2 floors that were the main thing, and then like the roof had a bunch of garbage tossed on it.
No, I don't think you understand. Mine is like 3 or 4 stories. No, I think it's like 5 stories.
Yeah, no, mine wasn't nearly that high. You prefer the jetpack or the vehicle? Same here.
You'd hate my solo run. It's so claustrophobic. It's amazing.
Oh, I've done some absolute cursed stuff. It's not the one I did on stream for 1.0 of SAS Factory, but before that, it was the one I did before I started streaming. And my entire factory, like all the way up to I think it was like just before nuclear or whatever, was just this one giant monolithic tower that each floor produced only one thing. I had like hyper tubes just going up and down the tower because of how tall it was.
Oh my gosh.
But yeah, no, I found the vehicle was a little disappointing. That's one of the things I ran into the other one was people were like, oh man, I'd love to see some vehicles in this like Subnautica. And I kind of went, I was like, you know, honestly, the terrain in this is rough enough that I could see them making like a hover vehicle work, but outside of that, not really. But then the problem with the hover vehicle is the moment you got into the caves, then that starts to not be fun. So it's like, the map is extremely well designed, but not with vehicles in mind. Because most of the time when you do a game that you use vehicles as your primary transportation, it means you forego small tunnels to make vehicle-sized tunnels kind of thing. And it's hard to go that way. Versus this one, I don't know about the DLC, but like the original map had more than one place where you go and just like tuck into this little crevice in the wall to find a new area.
Too bad we can't, like, we're not further. Like, at one point I'm like, wow, we're going so fast, but at the same time I was like, I want to get to this already.
And we got drill tier 3 is available.
Ooh.
And I unlocked the compass.
Mm-hmm.
2 aluminum and magnesium.
Oh, we're going hard on oxygen. Oh my gosh. I'm just kidding, we're going hard on everything.
Oh yeah, no, like we're getting things going way faster than I'd anticipate. Ooh, that is a lot of super alloy. Okay.
Hey, I want to be able to pin stuff to my thing. I don't care about this other stuff.
All the fun upgrades I want require super alloy, and we just don't have it.
Look at makeup.
Probably. But it also sounds like effort.
And like, we don't actually have that much resources. Where did I put seeds?
I'm doing the same thing. Where it's like, I know I put this one down. Where was it? Is it base structurally sound? Nah, it's just not one of those things that this game does. I'm actually glad it doesn't, because it'd just be
At least the iron's
obnoxious
in a
to...
central location now.
Yeah, it'd just be obnoxious to deal with. Like, there's games that you go for realism. Cool, nothing wrong with that. And then there's games that's just not even a relevant consideration.
Okay, whenever plants finish growing, I'm gonna move them upstairs.
Okay, and I'm trying to remember what resource I need to grab. It wasn't iridium. Oh, it's like super alloys. I shall venture forth into danger. And by that I mean probably suffocate.
Oh, I need more. More power.
Let's see, you actually did a that adds sea moth below
By the
below
way,
zero.
I haven't built any new like things that actually get us further in terms of building yet.
Oh yeah, but I mean it's one of those things that very likely soon we'll probably end up starting to words are hard. Like pretty soon you'll end up getting those because you'll have like the base part sorted out and be like, all right, well, now I've got all these resources, build the thing.
Mm-hmm.
Because that number's still trucking along, so I'm not sweating or anything.
I know, right? And even if it does slow down, like whoop-de-doo.
That is one interesting thing about the game, is that very genuinely, if you just wanted to, like, minimum effort it, you could technically set it up where you are making a tiny bit of oxygen, a tiny bit of heat, and a tiny bit of pressure. And eventually, you would win the objectives. Like, so far as those ones. You'd have to, you know, repeat it with insects or whatever. Now, granted, you sit down and do the math, you go, oh, but that's like 1,000 hours or something because I'm producing 1 unit of oxygen and I need 100,000 of them.
More than that, but yeah.
Right, but it's one of those things that, like, if it's at least anything over painfully, horrifically slowly, you can just be like, I'm just gonna have my character sit in the corner, you know, proceed to die AFK a whole bunch of times. And the world will just progress.
Oh my gosh, the speed that is going up. To clouds, like...
Yeah, I was saying, that's without even getting additional upgrades going on.
I know, 'cause I'm just so focused on our base right now and trying to get us enough food to live.
Digging the windows.
Oh, you went up top?
I mean, I'm seeing on the walk-in. Like, just the windows from the walk-in are fantastic.
Mm-hmm. Alright, I've used all of our seeds into food. Like all of our food seeds.
Well, I am bringing back what I can. I've brought back more of, like, the oxygen seeds, whatever you want to call them.
We have an issue called we have no ice.
I can fix that. We have an issue that I need overflow bottles again.
There's miscellaneous. I'll make a proper overflow though.
It's just like, good, we have these giant lockers. Yeah, I'll drop them in miscellaneous for now. I'll get us ice.
Can you tell I've spent the entire time just building?
That's like a lot of these style games where it's like this Terraria, whatever. There is a lot of these kinds of games that, you know, people jokingly call it like base mom or base dad or whatever. But there are some who's like, man, I don't want to run out there and do that. I just want to deal with the base building. Bring me things.
Usually I'm not that person is the funny thing. But it's like, it's hitting a good spot in my brain today, so we'll take it.
I think one of the things that normally happens is you end up waiting so long for people to bring stuff back. Like if you're playing like Sons of the Forest or something, even if you got like 4 or 5 people who are just bringing you logs as fast as they can, you still stand around a whole lot.
You're normally that person, I know, Andy. But it's a nice change of pace. Honestly, in this game, I almost feel like I prefer the base building to the exploring. Just because the way that crafting works makes my brain happy.
Yeah, it feels like the crafting is not... simple's not the word, straightforward enough. Like, there's not this convolute, I've got to put it through this process and this process and this process, so you do, like, a flow chart just to figure out how I get my silicon to be a window.
Mm-hmm.
You just tick the 5 boxes and we're good.
Also, we're low on aluminum.
Okay, aluminum's a little trickier, but yeah.
We do not need silicon, though, just so you know.
Alright, make a silicon rod, gotcha.
Oh, this one's inside. Okay. Oh, by the way, I just died because I didn't have water.
Well, I'm bringing back all the ice.
When I said we needed water, I kind of meant like that second.
I went immediately to go get it. It's just, I took the time to get all the ice.
Oh no, it's totally fine. I'm just giving you a hard time for no reason.
Okay, you've got a locker that's mostly full of water.
Thank you.
Or, I mean, I guess it's technically still mostly full of water, but, you know, in the frozen state.
Well, let me know if you do get more seeds, like food seeds.
Yeah, can do. I'm sure it'll happen, just... I need to get that jetpack, and I need material.
Oh, we're getting low on iron. Like, really low.
We can probably check the ore things out front. There's a good chance there'll be some iron in there. I can make a trip for iron. Iron's one of those ones that doesn't have like a, you know, an area that's specifically good for iron. So it's just kind of wandering and tapping things as we see them. I'm trying to figure out where we can get like super alloys and more aluminum and that stuff. Because I can get the jetpack, it can make a lot more
Hey, we
progress.
need more aluminum. We're completely out.
Yeah, I'm working on it. The problem is just it's far
Rual!
away.
We need more! Sanity.
No breaks, just work. Like, it takes me half an oxygen tank just to... Wait, what was that? Oh, it's just an iron. But it's just, like, half an oxygen tank just to get over to the area that we can find, like, the bauxite and the iron. So I have to, like, carry, like, 3-4 oxygen tanks, like, one for the commute time, and, like, another one for the just having enough time to pick something up worthwhile time. It's also the same place I find the iridium, so it's real easy just to get caught up in the, let me just pick up all this iridium.
Yeah, but we don't need iridium.
But it's shiny.
Like, we could use it, but we don't really need it.
It sparkles. It calls to my soul. It gives me this warm, fuzzy feeling inside. My skin starts to flake a little bit, but you know, that's just the sad cells going away, right? Inventory, I need you to not already be full. I just got here.
Oh, fun fact. We hadn't checked our ore crushers in a while.
Oh yeah, and that's the thing, is like, I figured there'd be some goodies in there. Oh, and we just got the launch pad.
What?
Yeah, we got the launch pad. So the good news with that is where we're hurting for like uranium and iridium. That's a very solvable
True.
problem now.
True. Some of it isn't, though.
Okay, this was nowhere near as plentiful for aluminum as I was hoping.
You know, it would be really smart for Rual to make a little way station. But is he smart?
So, I actually don't like doing that because it feels real cheesy.
So
Like,
what
it's-
I would do is I would make way stations where I'd have full, like, chests and everything.
Yeah, for me, the only time in the first one I really used way stations is like when you have like that giant ship half across the map. It's like, all right, man, no, for real, I'm gonna put a way station here because it takes me like an oxygen tank to get over here, and then by the time we explore and do anything, that's like 2-3 more oxygen tanks gone, and I'm already having to be on my way back.
No, I had those for, like, when it took, like, an oxygen tank to get somewhere.
Yeah, like you're definitely not wrong that, you know, the building the way stations out here would be the play, because then I could even just have like a locker, and as long as I can make it like close enough that Suwey could reach it, it could be one of those things. I'm like, all right, I've got like the big locker of aluminum over here that I'll, you know, go into the mines and bring it back out to the surface. Stop tempting me with things more valuable than what I'm holding.
If it makes you feel better, we're like, okay, on iron now.
Yeah. Well, that's, I mean, if I have a choice between a piece of iron and iridium, I'm taking the iridium every time. Even if we're low on iron, it's like, well, we can find the iron everywhere versus iridium is a hike.
Mm-hmm. Not me still learning where everything is.
Oh, I don't know where everything is. The things I found is the aluminum/iridium. If you go to, I guess it's the south. That's like way over there where it's all like lava-y and whatever. The ice is to the west where it's all icy, and that's pretty much what I found.
So, I don't have a compass because I haven't bothered yet.
Facing out of the base, west is left, south is like right. 'Cause
Okay.
it's not a straight line. It's like a little bit of a, was it, obtuse angle?
An ish. I prefer to just call it an ish.
Yeah.
One of the big things we honestly just need is more food seeds, because they only grow so fast.
Yep. Now, as I'm able to grab boxes, I am prioritizing those, but we're not finding a lot of them.
Anytime you have them, you gotta tell me, because funny thing is, in the base game, I never struggled with food.
Yeah. When I played of this before, I definitely did run into food problems very quickly.
Hmm.
Like I think genuinely this is a little bit rougher on like the food and water, because like the first one, literally where you start, there's ice. You don't got to go hunt for it; it's just right there. And this one you got to at least walk over far enough to find it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, can I make a jetpack happen? Do we have enough iridium for that?
Mm.
Because the jetpack will help me a lot. I'm going to be using, like, all of the iridium. Literally all the iridium. Precisely all the iridium.
Well, then you're just gonna have to go get more.
I already figured that was what was going to happen.
So what do we need to focus on in order to get... Oh, blueprint printing is so soon! Ooh, biodome is heat. So yeah, we're gonna want to focus heat a little bit.
Does Biodome need Polyshore?
Hmm?
Do we need Polyshore for Biodome?
Hmm?
I think you might be too young for that reference.
Mm-hmm.
There's the movie Biodome. It is not one I'd go out of my way to see. It's a kind of movie you used to find on a flight, and you'd debate whether or not you're even going to bother watching it or trying to go to sleep.
Dang, that is a low of the low.
Yeah, it is a classic movie, but it's a classic, not great movie. It's also those
Mediocre.
movies that like they make it out to be like a positive ending, and you're sitting there, it's like, no, they just royally effed up this extremely big important experiment. But you know, they're cool, I guess, and they made the nerdy scientists act more cool, so I guess that's good.
They made the scientists hot.
They made one of the scientists hot, yes. That actually did
Okay.
occur.
Because they always feel the need to make nerdy people hot, so they just get like the hottest actor they can find and shove glasses on them and be like, look, they're smart.
Yup. It's like, look, if we don't dress them like they're wearing a potato sack, suddenly they don't look like they're wearing a potato sack.
Mm-hmm.
Man, we are
How will you know if
trucking
they're
towards
smart
rain.
if they're not wearing a potato sack?
Yeah, you can't be smart without a pocket protector. That's just the rules.
Do we have the biomass screen yet? We do.
Yeah, I'm working on getting myself the bigger backpack. Gonna wipe out a lot of our resources, but I need a
Yep.
bigger backpack.
Focus on the lerma seeds, by the way.
Well, stuff like lerma seeds and that, I have little control over. If I find it, I find it. If I don't, I don't. Okay, so
right,
I
well,
absolutely.
I'm saying if you do find it, don't drop
Oh
it.
yeah. I'll absolutely grab lerma if I see it.
Because like later in the game, we could care less if we have it a lot of the time, but like we're at the point in the game where we need it.
Oh yeah, jetpack. Here we go, new lease on life.
Let's see. So we don't have any iridium.
Yeah, I can go grab a whole lot of iridium right now. I know
No,
where
it
there's a bunch.
doesn't. So it doesn't matter. I'm just trying to decide what to craft. We don't have any aluminum.
Yep, that's my fault. That jetpack
That's
and
an
backpack
issue.
were really real pricey. Yeah, I'm heading over to where the iridium and the aluminum are. I've tapped it pretty hard out for the aluminum, but I'll see what I can get.
We did have some in the thingy.
Yeah, I'm grabbing the bauxite as I can, but
We did have 4 pieces. So I can craft a bit.
I'm gonna focus on the. We also now have a flower pot. I don't actually know what that does beyond, I guess, carrying flowers.
Pretty. That's it. Pretty. And I usually don't care about pretty, so
I was gonna say, unless we get like a mood buff that makes us move faster or something.
no. My bot keeps deleting your housing frequency message.
Yeah, it's
'Cause
both
it has
of our
a
bots are
link.
doing.
Oh, your bot is deleting my messages too.
Yep. It's fine.
It doesn't matter.
And he's going, Rual just setting somebody's career on fire. Hear me out? I think they set their own career on fire, and I'm just describing it. Granted, a lot of Holly Shore's stuff was like the dude like be cool kind of stuff. Like that was kind of his MO. Just Biodome was definitely like meme levels of rough. You thought they're just trying to sell us
Grumble,
ashes?
Power, grumble, grumble.
Every game that features power, same thing. I guess actually that's not as true with Factorio, because Factorio doesn't just the whole thing shut down, just everything starts working not quite as good until the whole factory, it's like, it's, you know, quote-unquote running. Barely.
Mm-hmm.
Didn't they open the Biodome because they wanted a pizza delivery? I believe so, yes. Like, the cliff notes of the movie is there is a biodome. So they're gonna be running this, I can't remember how long it was, like 6-month experiment, year experiment, 5-year experiment, some lengthy experiment where they're gonna have this biodome isolated from the rest of the world. to do this thing. And they got a bunch of people in there who are scientists who are doing the research. And then, for whatever reason, like, I think they were on tour of the thing before it got closed off, but they have Polly Shore and another guy in there who are just like, you know, kind of surfer dude bro kind of people. And they get locked in there as well. And they basically, you know, the scientists are being all sciencey, and they just like, nah man, you gotta be cool and all that. And completely F the experiment.
I totally paid attention to a single word you said there.
Ow. That's all good.
No. Like, I got so distracted and focused on what I was doing.
No, I got you. It's all good. Oh, right. They went to the biodome because they thought it was a mall and they had to use a restroom, and they were in the restroom when it got locked up. Such a stupid movie.
We're completely out of aluminum again.
And now we have to, and I dropped like 10 bauxite in the thing.
Okay.
Like, finding aluminum itself is really hard, but finding bauxite is still not great, but better.
I can't wait till we get the thing that just mines stuff for us. I don't remember it being this late in game, but I guess it is.
Oh yeah, no, that was like super late in the first one. And then like the earlier tiers can't mine half the stuff.
Yeah.
Alright, so I'm gonna try going a different direction. I may not find more aluminum, but the area I've been going's getting pretty tapped. It says, this same plant that you started
So
a
I've
couple
used
days
up
ago? No.
I've used up all but 3 of our seeds.
No problem. When I find more, I'll bring them back. Yeah, no, this is, we're doing, co-op with Suwey.
Yeah, I'm
so
at
we
the
start
point where
planning.
all he can really keep adding is drills. Given our current materials. So we might be at the point where I
So-
need to go, but the thing is like, I don't know if there's a direction where I can literally do anything to help. Because I don't have...
Oh, so far as, like, you need to go out and explore, like, find materials?
Yeah. I think it's going to be too far out, though.
I have not gone very far in the ice cave direction. Like, I've gone to like, the entrance, but nowhere in there.
Okay.
So that should be in movable range.
I'll grab, like, 2... Oh, I can't grab any.
Oh, I think found a whole lot of aluminum. I need
I'll go in that general
bombs.
direction. We have rockets unlocked. The issue is we don't have aluminum.
If you grab bombs and you don't have the compass, I actually have no idea what your range is, but so not towards the cave, but I don't know how to describe any of this because you don't have the compass, so it's hard. If you look straight out from the base, like you walk
Okay.
out the door and you walk through the coral thing to the other side, you'll see an area with like blue ice. Up there's a bunch of these like ball things with a seam on it. I believe you can explode those with bombs, and they look like they have aluminum in them. Because I figure if we each bring like 2 or 3 bombs, we could probably load up.
Yeah, I have no idea where you're talking about, but I'm going in the ice cave.
That works
Well,
as
they
well.
will get to it. Whoop! Fun fact, the ice is not solid.
Like you could fall through it?
Yeah. Ooh, I found the squash seeds. Okay, I think I'm too low on stuff to keep exploring.
Gotcha. Well, I should be able to bring a whole bunch of aluminum back in just a couple minutes. I just gotta drop off what I got, grab some bombs, and we can start exploding.
Yeah, I don't know if I'll be able to get there because I could, like, barely get to the ice cave. In fact, I'm probably not going to get all the way home. Hi.
Air on the ground.
Thank you.
I wasn't sure if I was going to figure out which path you're taking back. I'm like, well, I'll either guess right, and I'll be able to drop the air, or I'll guess wrong, and, well, it won't do anything for anyone.
I did get some seeds, though, so I can plant more stuff.
Cool, cool. I'm going to go try and grab as much aluminum as I can, and I'll be back.
Have you been, like, sustaining yourself with the food you're finding?
Yeah, actually. But, I mean, it's like,
That's-
I barely find enough food to barely keep myself alive.
No, but I was noticing, like, you're not going through the food supply we do have, you know?
Yeah. Now, it's the same problem as we'll have with the other stuff, though, is, like, the farther I get out, the fewer food we'll have, the more of an issue it becomes.
Yeah, and we're slowly getting some, but... Okay, well, I can make more now, so that's a huge plus. How many seeds did I find? 2. Better than 0.
Well, that bomb just didn't want to exist in our universe anymore.
Oh, that's nice of it.
It, like, bounced off the thing it's throwing at, just, as far as I can tell, just merged through the ground.
That's very kind of it. Okay. Nope, we still need more iridium for that. Cookie, thank you. Wait, no, we don't need more iridium.
Yeah, I got some bit earlier. It does look like I have 100% depleted the aluminum that is up where I was just at, but I am bringing a bunch home. Yeah.
Good stuff.
Alright.
Oops.
It always amuses me when you're out and about and you hear it go down. It's like, well,
Someone
Well-
got greedy.
yeah, it's about the time for the little bumpy bump in the power.
Really?
I didn't harvest one of the geodes I
Oh,
opened.
because I have to make more.
It's entirely possible, yeah. It wouldn't surprise me if I lost track. There's a whole lot of aluminum to do some upgrades.
Thank you. I also need cobalt pretty bad, but we're getting that from the thing, so
Yeah, I'd be bauxite. Do you need me to do a bauxite run?
yeah. Always.
Okay.
I suppose I should avoid dehydration, huh?
Yeah, it's generally frowned upon. Or I said box, I mean dolomite. That's where the cobalt comes from.
Mm-hmm. Ooh, that aluminum. Tasty.
Yeah, and there was like a cave with geodes, but I blasted every single one, so that is all we're getting out of that cave. Let's see, loving the expansion so far. What are your thoughts? Oh, I really like it. I think for it being a DLC, the fact that its pacing is a bit faster than the original game is not a bad thing. Because it is one of those things that it's really easy for a game to do really well in the first version.
Yes.
It has like the same pacing as the original.
We're not very far, so it's hard to have a good opinion.
It
But
can
also,
be one
I've
of
been
those
so
ones
distracted
that,
crafting that I haven't even hardly looked around. I'll probably explore the place once the oxygen is like more plentiful.
yeah, I was actually saying the same thing, but I didn't actually chime up the mic. I was going to say, for me, I think that the progression being faster, like multiplayer definitely exploding it, but it feels like the progression is just faster in this one, which I think is a good thing. Because by the time you've gone through the first one, you know, waiting to get back up to speed can be a feels bad, man.
Mm-hmm.
But I also like it does seem to do enough different with like the ore extractors and all that to keep it interesting.
Man, tell me if you run into osmium, because I would love a blueprint pinner.
I have not seen a single osmium. And I come bearing squash.
Hey.
We now have a water collector.
Nuh-uh. Wait, but we don't have any lakes. Oh no, it doesn't need it.
It's the big like satellite style one.
Yeah.
Yeah, but we're just starting to hit the stage for liquid water. It does seem like our progression is starting to slow down with the liquid water.
Yeah, but that's about where it was in game too.
Yep. So what I am gonna do is I need to take myself a quick 5-minute break. So I'm gonna do that, and I will be right back. So I'll be back in just a minute, chat. So thank you guys so much for tuning in. I'll be back here shortly.
Alright, so he's got it going. I'll put some of this away.
Okay.
I might upgrade myself too because I wonder if his chat can hear me. Hey, Rual's chat, you guys hear me through his stream? I guess that's a no. Actually, I need to be RB as well. Oh, they can? Okay. Okay. Well, I'm gonna BRB as well, actually. So
You saw that crazy?
yeah, you
the
all
one
can
where I
totally
advanced
follow
on
me
with
BRB
the
when I
axe?
get
Like,
back.
hit him with the axe and ran through him.
I'm not gonna bother putting
I
up
did not
my
feel good about that move, but I'm like, man, I'm getting cornered here.
words on stream because that's just gonna be confusing. But I will play the video.
Ooh, fog. That's exactly what I wanted with my tropical storm helicopter.
And I'm gonna deafen so you guys
Fog.
will hear him on my end.
Excellent. This feels great. This is exactly what I want as we're going into nighttime and it's going to get super dark and I won't be able to see. This helicopter sucks. I'm glad we're not in a very high pop area because this is the kind of thing that would get you killed 100%. Okay. Oh, none of these are great choices.
No, those are both real bad.
I know. Ah, yes. More things. Any preference on which one you'd be like to subject it to the most?
What I'm gonna invite Obi real quick so he can come help us out.
Sounds good.
You know,
Well,
we played this a lot.
I was really hoping there'd be more rotors in there. How are we doing on our rotors not? Alright, and I am back. Did you hear a magic voice? Oh yeah. Yeah. Alright. So, what do I need to be working on? We don't have anything new unlocked there. Genuinely, this is just going along well. Like Suwey's been on top of it. Like, all of this stuff is making relatively solid progress. Yeah. So I have a wireless headset, so I wear it with me. So a lot of times I'll hear one thing, like when I go down, like when Tomb gets home, like she's here, she just fell asleep in the other thing, and we ate right before stream, so I don't need to grab dinner. But like when she comes home and I do like the 5 minutes where I go down to check, like welcome her home and all that, so I have these, but I'll be like that. So like I won't be able to hear the details of what's being said, but like when the clips break, for example, because we can't get those things to work reliably, which is deeply upsetting. It is just one of those things that when that happens... You managed to get home? Oh, yeah. No, she was only away from home, like, the one day. Yeah. She wasn't gone long. For those who don't know what the context of any of that is, I was in the path for Milton, the hurricane. So... My wife, Tomb, she works with animals, and so, you know, just because there's a hurricane, the animals don't, you know, up and leave the area kind of thing. That's not exactly what you want zoos to do, and when you have dangerous animals and that kind of stuff. So she had to stay that, like, they didn't do anything during the storm, like, they brought them into the barn or whatever. But what ends up happening after that... I'm just gonna put this in rare ore. Actually, did she make the overflow yet? Yeah. But, so what she ended up doing is... Words are hard, chat. She ended up going out there, and then, like, after the storm ends, then they run around, like, okay, are the enclosures still secure? Is like the water, like the drains and the exhibits still working, all that kind of stuff, and they do all that before the animal's allowed back out. Because you don't want to release a lion into its enclosure and realize like one of the walls came down or something, and just now you've got a lion out in the loose. Or like the drains aren't working, so you put the animal back into its enclosure. And then you realize your automation doesn't work. So the first thing you do after like letting the lion back out after it's been stuck in a room for a day because hurricanes, then suddenly you're going, all right, well let's just shove you back in the room, because the lion's gonna be like, nah man, you know what's not happening? I'm not going back in there. I'll just grab it. One nice thing is because I only played this the one day. It's not like one of those things where I'm like, oh yeah, I just remember my way around here. Like, I remember, like, the 1 or 2 thing that, like, Iridium was basically that way and Ice was this way. But it's like, I know you can find Super Alloy just on the ground in this. I don't remember where. Well, I'm close to home. I'm just gonna go home and drop this off. To make Suwey think words is running. To just have people all start just guessing like 4 or 5 letter words that have like three letters in common or something like that. That'd be an incredibly big troll. You gotta get a number of people on it though. You gotta get at least a good 4 or 5 people on it to make it believable though. Alright, so you have titanium and iron. Okay, we officially... Oh, wait. Got 1 more food pack. After which... I got nothing left in the tank there. Alright. So instead of going up this ramp here where we found the aluminum, let's take a little bit to the left. And all that. Because like I said, I remember finding an area that was just nothing but super alloys. And it's just, I think we almost died to it on the other save because I was just like super alloys, like no, I need them all, and like just barely got back in time because I kept pushing my limit on it. But to the credit to what Suwey's bot's saying, clips really help creators. So like, very, very genuinely, if you see like funny, good, like funny, interesting, like major moments, like whatever, like something you're like, ah, that seems like something of particular interest, you know, by all means, clipping it helps a lot. Oh, we got more bauxite over here. Actually, we're pretty full up on aluminum right now. On the other hand, that's 2 Lyrma seeds, and we were just talking about needing those. So I know another place now I could get some bauxite. Okay. And so he told me to let her know when I find emails so she can read them. And then there's aluminum on the ground here as well. I'm gonna leave that one. I usually don't like leaving, but we're pretty low inventory, and I want to see what's inside there more. We found bean and more Lyrma. Those are gonna stay behind. Drop you off. Alright, here. So we got 350%. Eat you. 300%. Alright, that's gonna be what we're getting out of there. That's a full inventory. So I didn't find the super alloy. Bean is good food, isn't? Should stop you from... Yeah, no, bean is really good. Like, that's the thing. When you look at all these, and this is just from knowing, like, the not DLC, all of the different foods you get have a purpose. And, like, the bean is just, hey, hunger. Lots of hunger. Let's get that sorted for you. Whereas when you look at, like, The eggplant thing you use for fertilizer. The squash I think you use for a higher tier of fertilizer, maybe. And then there's the there's another one in there. The mushrooms you use for you craft it into another material you use for making like the algae farm things or whatever. Alright, we're just gonna have to come back out over here. In hindsight, it's terrible food. Took me a moment to catch up to that joke. I had one that I was working on with mayonnaise for Malays, but it doesn't work nearly as well. It's one of those ones you hear and you're like, I mean, sure, but it's definitely one of those ones that you hear and you go, nah, man, you're trying a little too hard to make that work. She's gone much longer. There's a real chance that she could die from dehydration or whatever. Those have their own box. Okay. Agility boots 2. Mining 3. Recycling thing. Large corner living room. Okay. So agility 2 is 2 super alloy and 2 fabric. That's a super alloy and all that. Alright. You should incorporate a horse into your mayo joke. Mayonnaise. Is a classic. Alright, so we have unlocked, since Suwey's been away, we have unlocked the tier 3. Oh, I don't want to grab those. We have unlocked the tier 3 ore extractors, which is a big one. We have unlocked better running, whatever the hex they are. Don't do that.
Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. I had like... Yeah.
No problem. Just check your hunger and thirst. Won't be surprised they're dangerous.
They're okay.
So we have
I
unlocked
had to...
a lot of stuff over the last like minute or so.
Oh, really?
We
What's
got
this
the
for
biome
chest?
dome.
Oh.
What is that chest?
Oh, it's my death chest.
Oh, I was gonna say we've unlocked the biodome. We have unlocked the second tier of the agility boots. We have unlocked the third tier of the mining speed thing. We have unlocked.
Uranite? Sorry.
Okay, we have unlocked the third tier of the ore extractor. And a whole lot of stuff.
I was working on the water collector when I had to run.
Yep, and that's another one.
Yeah, no, I wasn't planning to run, but duty calls. Get it?
Yep. Hey, when you gotta go, you gotta go.
Exactly. Hey, we have a lot of food ready now. So it's a full harvest.
Oh, I also found a bean seed. And the bean is real good food.
Oh, and you got lerma seeds.
Yep. No super alloy, which is what I was looking for, but everything else from the looks of it. I also found a new source for aluminum for whenever we end up low again. There's a desert straight north of us that is chock full of it.
Of what? Sorry.
Of aluminum. Like, we don't need it now, but whenever we slowly
Yeah.
chip away at that and it gets low.
I'm just trying to figure out what to do first? Wow, you filled it.
What did Kermit the Frog and Henry
Cobalt,
the
that's
Eighth
what we
have in
need.
common? Alright. Part of me is like, okay, this could either be hilarious or it could be really
Did you hear me?
offensive. Sorry, repeat yourself? Sorry.
Cobalt.
Right. So there should be a decent amount I put in there. And
Yeah.
then we've got a bunch processing
Okay.
in the extractors. If we upgrade the ore extractors, I believe it will give us a bit more stuff each time we It seems like every time you level it up, you get a little bit more materials per ore you put in there, and it processes them a little bit faster.
Okay.
Oh, it's Christmas.
What?
I
What
found
did you
a
find?
super alloy on the ground, like I can mine it.
Oh wait. I like how you can hear when I mess up with the power.
Yep. Yeah, no, if it's that's good. It's one of those things, whenever something involves,
calls me
like,
out.
Henry VIII and all that, you're like, okay, where's this going? Because, you know, you gotta be a little bit paranoid as a content creator to be like, alright, do I need to have the proverbial finger on the trigger on the ban button?
The reason
Because
I was gone so
people can be
long is
awful.
Suwey had to stop me from doing WebMD on my phone.
Yeah, I mean,
I'm
also don't do
good.
it on your computer.
Yeah. No, but sometimes stuff happens. You're like, should I look this up? Should I look this up? Or do you think I'm okay? And he's like, you're okay. Don't look it up. Oh, for the tier 3 though, we need something called uranite. It's like the other ones, but it's like more high-tech looking. So you probably need to go out further to get it. Did you hear me?
Yes. Yeah, I could look for it. I was just trying to catch people or telling jokes and puns, and it's always those things, the creator, when you see, like, people start breaking the jokes, like, uh-oh. Like, what am I gonna get here?
Thank you for the radio go. Well, I was 14.
No, I
Sorry,
got
my
you,
bot,
Luxury.
like, auto does a lot whenever a raid happens.
Oh yeah, no, it's totally fine. Like, that's one of the things that, like, it's like one of the things we're figuring out probably is in advance, figure out what we could do to set up. Because I believe there's a way you could say, hey, exclude this from the shared chat.
Mm.
And so it seems like that's something we, like, not even me and you, but just in general practice when you do a shared stream with someone is to exclude their bots.
Yeah.
Because otherwise it's like my bot going, you should follow the channel, and then your bot being like, yeah, you should definitely follow the channel.
I don't actually... Do I have a follow command? I don't know.
I don't know either. I turn some of them on and off at different times. Like, just, when I say different times, it'd be
Yeah.
like over long periods of time, I'd be like, alright, you know, I haven't been running a follow one, I should put that on there, and like, oh, I haven't run the Twitch Prime one, so I should do that one for a while.
Dude, sometimes those work, though, is the thing. Like, even as a viewer, I'll be watching someone and their Twitch Prime will come
A
up and I'll
hair
be like,
mattress?
you know what? I haven't used it. Here you
Drone.
go. And that's what they're there for.
Yep. Also, we've unlocked the Biolab.
Ooh.
I want to say the
I'm very
Biolab has a
far
lot
behind.
of stuff. Well, I'm bringing a giant mountain of super alloy.
Oh, good. Because we need it. And yeah, I could make it. But
Yeah,
In
it's
fact,
just
I
so
need to.
costly, and it's like a big chore to do.
I need to make some.
Or you can look at the box now.
Hee. I don't have to make it.
And we've unlocked an area lamp as well. The power teamwork? Oh yeah, no it is. It is way faster. Alright, so this is good also because I want go fast boots.
Okay, yeah, this is sick. Come over and come here.
Nice.
Doesn't it look sick?
Yeah, I don't... Oh man, I barely remember this thing.
It's it just gives some more oxygen and it looks cool.
Gotcha, yeah. Oh, that's the biodome? Like the level 1 biodome?
Yeah.
Gotcha, okay.
That's all it is. But
Oh yeah, no, it's just oxygen, but I mean, oxygen's important. And I still haven't found a source of osmium or your uranite.
okay.
The amount of cobalt we're going through because both of us need to run out there and use it for oxygen tanks.
Oh, I'm not using it for that. I just have to craft with it a lot.
Oh, I'm having to use it just to stay alive because of how far I have to run.
Honestly, you need to make a little way station. Just do it. Just run until your oxygen runs out. Pretty much. Make a way station. And we'll just have that one, okay?
Yeah.
Just the one.
Well, what I'll probably do, just to be realistic with it, is I'll put one way station over by the volcano. And I'll put another way station over by, like, the, there's an area where this path, like, branches in 3 different directions. So kind of, like, right around there.
Also, I'm gonna upgrade some of my stuff a bit, too.
Oh yeah, no, absolutely. There should be plenty of resources. If they're, like, by all means, don't hold up, like, on doing upgrades.
I was just focused on crafting for a bit. But I'm gonna go ahead and do them. I'm using a lot of super alloy to do that, though. Do you have the tier 4 oxygen tank?
Yes. I believe I have all the, like, the best oxygen tank and running things and all that. 200
yeah,
just
I
ones
can't
later.
afford a jetpack,
Yeah.
but that's okay.
Oh yeah, no, the jetpack, I tapped us out getting that thing. That thing was pricey.
Totally fine. You need it more than I do. Absolutely no offense taken.
We
I'm
now
gonna
have
move the
nuclear
crafter.
reactors.
I can't wait till we have an auto crafter.
Oh yeah, those things are so nice. And I didn't put it
Okay,
where
we
I
don't
said I
have
was
any
going to put it
fabric.
because my oxygen goes way farther than I thought with that.
Also, we're starting to produce enough food that, like, we're fine. Yeah, we're starting to get to the point in the game where we don't use ice anymore.
Yeah, we'll just use trace amounts of ice just for like once in a while be like, oh, make this one machine.
Mm-hmm.
Having to get stuff out of lockers gets old. Yeah, and that's it's a quality of life thing a lot of games have where it's like either you'll have a
Are there
crafting
lakes in
radius.
this one?
Not yet, but we make those.
Mm-hmm. Is there ice for us to melt into them?
Yeah, so like if you were to head straight out from the basin on the right, there's a bunch of the blue ice that melts after a while. Inside the ice caves, there's a couple spots of blue ice I saw.
Okay. So we'll get there.
Yep. I'm actually trying to go and I saw another entrance to the ice cave like way out, so I'm trying to go over there. I did drop like a way station at the entrance to that, because like, okay, that's gonna be down in the caves where I can easily get lost.
By the way, we do not need aluminum.
I noticed. And you wanted more Lirma, you've got more, and you got more seeds, and you are going to need another plant box.
The thing I need right now is I need cobalt desperately.
I've got a tiny bit on me, too.
Okay,
You
I'm
can
gonna make
probably get
second silicon
a rocket
chest.
going. Well, the rocket pad soon. Like we've unlocked, I mean, but like actually able to build it.
Mm-hmm.
All right,
Tier
so
2
you got
torch if you
tier
want it.
2, yeah, flashlights.
But yeah, right now our issue is cobalt. So if you're able to find more of the ore, the like tier 1 gem thingy, dolomite or whatever. Mm-hmm.
I'm sure I can.
No, I have kind of been base mother this game. Oh, we're close to liquid water. Well, we're a third of the way there, but...
I mean, it's still good progress.
Mm-hmm. I'll make some more grass spreaders.
I wonder if, like, when we get the higher tier stuff... Well, no, because it's the, I was gonna say the bauxite doesn't give us hardly any cobalt. It's almost strictly the dolomite. Let's see, so
Wait, do we
Rual
even have
on
enough
the...
power
Who
for
goes
that?
out and Suwey in the base. Oh, yeah. So it's just like... I just kind of was running out to the...
Nuclear
Suwey's-
reactor!
Yeah, no, I said that.
Sorry, I missed it.
Oh, no, it's all good. I don't think we can
We don't
make
have
one
enough
yet.
uranium.
Yeah, we'll need rockets to be able to do that, probably.
Okay. I'll work on that in a second here. Because we should more or less have the stuff for the rockets.
Yeah, and that's the thing, is we gotta build them. I just remember the launch pad itself is a power hog.
Oh, that's an issue because we need more cobalt to make more power.
Yep.
So again, cobalt please.
I'm hitting that point where some of these boxes I'm not picking up because it's just so much junk we have too much of. It's like, but I'm way far away. I'm like, but I don't want to waste my time on this. And we have located uranite.
Oh, there's so much cobalt in here. Hog. Oh, that sounds like asteroids.
Yeah, I'm in a cave, so I can't tell one or the other.
Give me a minute. I'm kind of busy.
It's fine. I think me getting the Uranite is the priority for me right now since I'm here.
No, it's just wind.
Gross.
It's just the wind.
I've had enough wind this week.
Okay, so for this, you need 55 energy available.
If enough wind for the rest of your year? I wish so, but the unfortunate reality...
It feels weird having plenty of aluminum, though. I will say that. It feels very weird.
But it is those things that, like, here in Florida, genuinely, we usually do get hit by like a couple of tropical, like, storms, depressions, and a hurricane or so a year. It's pretty standard. Grab one more. Alright. Yeah, tell Modern Nation States does some days off. The one I've been running for a joke is because I got back from TwitchCon and like literally landed.
Dude, we're finally cooling down here. It's been over 90, like nonstop. It's finally gonna get to 80s.
That's been the one and only thing that's nice about getting hit with a hurricane is right afterwards, like the rain chills, it's usually like clear skies to lightly overcast, generally cooler temperatures. So at least after the fact, for a couple of days, you get a respite from weather in its entirety.
Mm.
Yeah, but no, also the joke I've had with that was went to TwitchCon, got back the very next day we had a hurricane. It was
should
Helen.
have enough power now. Yeah.
Like after we got back, and then like a week later, like it's actually close to 2 weeks later, we had Milton. And it's like, come on, like look, weather. I was only gone for a week. You need to calm down. You're overreacting. I am bringing so much Uranite.
Uranite gives... Oh! It gives uranium, iridium, and super alloy.
I believe you also need it for the next level extractor thing.
Yes.
Thank you, Groots _
So then,
for gifting us
since
up
it seems
X
like
these nuts.
when you level those up, they give you one more unit of whatever it gives you per cycle or whatever. So instead of getting like 3 things out of a piece of ore, you get 4. That kind of thing.
Mm-hmm.
Probably best to get the upgrade one and then put the Uranite up in the upgrade one.
Yeah, small issue. I am struggling to find a place where the rocket trade thingy is actually gonna fit. Okay, I think I'm gonna put over here. I found a place.
Okay.
There's a short John, but not too bad.
That's fine. That's one of those things you don't interact with constantly.
Yeah, so we have just the iridium and the uranium ones unlocked. Man, you really picked the earth clean.
That's what it gets for having nice things. Alright. Oh, that requires dolomite and bauxite as well. I believe we've been burning that as fast as we've been getting it.
Jeez, you're getting some sass in your chat there, Rual. Are
Oh,
you stand for that?
Hype wins rolls back. Oh no, I was telling them that like. So I got back from TwitchCon, and like literally the day after we like landed is when Hurricane Helen went through. And then, you know, like, not even 2 weeks later, we get Hurricane Milton, you know, rolling through right after that. And the joke I had is like, calm down, Florida's only gone for a week. You're overreacting.
No, this person said give a sub, give a sub, but... Is that a thing you do, or are they just being weird?
Oh, I'm sorry. I missed the gifted sub. My apologies, Groot. Did the alert not play? I mean, maybe it did, and I totally blanked. I don't think it played. But thank you, Grootstrig, for the gifted sub and all that to, D's Knuckles. Appreciate the support.
What's
Normally
the
I want
give
the...
a sub thing?
Yeah, no, it's, Oh, I think Groot was saying that they were given a sub, so they gifted a sub or something like that. I'm just a little confused myself.
Oh, okay. The tone of it was totally off to me, so...
Yeah, no, I
if
think...
they're regular, though, I'm not worried
Oh, yeah,
about
yeah,
it.
no, they're irregular. Groot's is
Okay.
good people.
I was just making sure it wasn't some random giving you, like, sass for no reason.
No,
I
no.
was like, what is this?
No, it's the regulars giving sass. No, I'm teasing.
Okay. As long as it's not random.
It did play, but you're a busy plant resource absorb machine. That's fair, because it is really easy to just hyper focus and be like, I gotta do the thing.
What to do next?
Probably the bigger extractor. I'm getting the bauxite and the dolomite for you right now.
Okay. Yeah, because I need two... Well, actually, no, I don't need either of those because I used them to craft the tier 2. So when I upgrade it, I'll have it. I just need that uranite.
It's in the misc box in the back.
Okay.
So, drinking water doesn't help with your oxygen.
No, it doesn't.
I didn't die from it, but there was a momentary process being like, but I ate the thing. Oh, that wasn't the right thing. But yeah, I know it's...
Oh, I didn't look at power. Well, let's see how it is.
Guessing it's a little on the greedy side.
You know, just like 10 times, not, yeah, 10 times as much almost.
Is it like drinking
About 5
water
times
stage
as
in
much
game?
power.
No, in this one the water doesn't do anything to heal you. It's if you
So I
run
guess
out
I'll
of
just
water,
make
you
some
just
solar
straight
panels.
up die. This isn't one where you run out of air and it like slowly ticks down your health until you die. You run out of air and it just
I can afford
fades
2
out.
solar panels. Hopefully that's enough. It won't be, but you know.
I have passed a place that's got a couple solar panels that I could just tear down, bring back, and drop down real quick.
Okay.
And they're not even par, so I can just do that real quick. It's made someday to realize...
I think one thing we should do is we should make one of those asteroids. The uranium ones.
One of the asteroids? Oh, you mean the rocket? Yeah. I was having a moment being like, make an asteroid. Okay, so the mist chest is full of dolomite, bauxite, and uranite.
Okay, I'm gonna go peek at what it costs to make the uranium. Guess what? It takes 3 cobalt.
Of course it does. Well, I mean, I just dropped off a lot of dolomite, so if we get the new extractor...
I don't know if we'll even be able to afford one with power. Might have to go back to the old ones just for the time being.
Well, you know what, actually, I can, Like I said, I can grab the solar panels over here.
Ah, we can't even afford one.
I mean, that's fine. Do you know how much we're off by? Are we like close, or are we just not even close? I'd assume we're close.
Hold on. We need about 30 for one.
That sounds like a lot.
So I'm gonna go ahead and place down the tier 2s so we can try and get more cobalt. So then we can make uranium asteroids, which will be better in the
I
long run.
have, I think, 7 cobalt coming back that I could drop into solar panels and then have some spares.
Okay. Yeah, that's... What? I'm confused.
Oh,
so why is nowhere...
No,
around?
Luxray meant bot is getting bonked. Yeah, no, the bots are getting bonked by our mutual channels because of, like, links and that, where it's like, ah, that bot's trying to post a link in my channel. That's fine. We talked about, like, next time I'd probably just need to, like, if I have to, I'd just outright ban someone else's bot, because, like, why would that bot ever talk in my channel?
They wouldn't.
Right, so it's like, banning the bot doesn't hurt anything.
No.
Just grab an extra iron and silicon I had to drop to make room for more cobalt. Okay, well, I put down 2 of those solar panels. They're supposedly just shy of 20 kilowatts each, so that should be enough for you.
Okay. I'm trying to remember what the... I'm looking it up. The recipe.
Yeah. I also have more Lirima seeds for you.
Oh, thank you. Put them in the overflow or miscellaneous or wherever.
The plants are out of control. I did find, like, on the normal save as well, with the plants, there was definitely a pretty early point where I was like, you know what I'm doing? Just straight up deleting these.
Yeah.
Like, is it a 400% or better? No. Garbage.
Oh, we got an issue. I need iridium to make a rocket engine. Like, a lot of it.
A lot of iridium I can do.
I need a iridium rod.
Yeah, so 9 iridium.
Uh-huh. And then we might almost want to go for the iridium rocket first.
I mean,
just so that we can make more rockets.
well, I can get iridium very easily. Uranium, on the other hand, that is not easy to come by.
Like, is that the point we shouldn't bother with iridium asteroids or no?
We'll still want to as well, because those asteroids, they put like 1,000% multiplier on whatever you're doing them for, because like one's for pressure, one's for heat, you get the idea.
No, you're banning Suwey bot, not Suwey, is what he's saying.
Yeah, no, it's just banning the bot.
It only bans on his, it's local. Don't worry.
Yeah, no, that was the thing. Talking about, like, in the future at some point, it might make sense for us just to ban each other's bots. Like, I'm not going to worry about it right now. It's not obnoxious, but that might become just, like, normal practice for people is, oh, I'm going to be collabing with this person. Let me just go ahead and, you know, ban their bot from my channel. Because, again, no one's going to be talking via their bot in your channel unless something's, like, really weird.
Yeah.
I could see edge cases for that, but I feel like those edge cases would be the thing you worry about, not actually, like, if you're doing the edge case, you do something atypical.
But, Also, neither of us have super annoying bots. Like, all they really do is just the occasional, hey, follow. Hey, listen. Every so often, you know?
It's like, hey, remember this is how Twitch works. Ooh, is that actually a ramp I can go up and find stuff, or is that just aesthetics?
Mine yells at people to clip. Hey, listen, clip.
Yeah, that's one of the ones I like sometimes cycle in, sometimes cycle out.
Well, I don't get any clips, so I might
Yeah,
as well try.
I get very few. Which is partly like the type of content I do, isn't the like you have big dramatic moments constantly or whatever, or regularly even.
No, and when I did Project Zomboid, I got a lot more clips, but like, I got a little burnout.
Yep.
Okay, we have a decent amount of cobalt, so I don't feel guilty using it now. I could probably make enough solar panels to get us there.
And I found another place that has uranite.
I think it's more about just how far out you went.
Yeah, it's going like deep in these caves kind of things.
Hmm. I'm glad you're the one doing all that navigation.
I mean, and also having you doing the base stuff, like, I know with this game, it's I'll spend time exploring, collecting materials, and then I'll go back to base. It's like, one thing makes progress, and the other thing grinds to a halt. And so it always feels like something is just not where it's supposed to be, progression-wise.
Mm-hmm. No, that was one of the most annoying things, is then you'd spend an hour at base. And then you'd be like, well, shoot, now I'm out of this material. And then you'd end up finding a new area and having to explore the entire area.
Well, and also that it would always be something really annoying you'd run out of materials for. So like you get everything set up and things are looking all good, and you'd be like, okay, well, to get that building I really want, I gotta upgrade my power. And then you'd be out of materials for your power, you'd be like, crap. And so the thing
Okay,
you
so-
did want to have running, you can't even start.
We have enough power for one.
That's honestly, because it goes faster and gives more, I think that's fine for now, and we'll just plan to put the second one, because it does seem like as fast as I can bring the ore back, it is worth having two. I just don't think it's like urgent for us to have two.
Mm-hmm. Oh! And it goes... Oh, there's another kind that eventually gives you crystals.
Neat. Let's see, and so you thought you had more clips here, but you only have 4 clips, including the one that goes yum. Yeah.
So yeah, it goes into a locker and then a really, really big chest, so...
And I dropped more of the uranite in there. And you said you wanted iridium?
Yes.
There is more than 2 iridium in the box, by a large number.
Okay. Let me just work on my current task really fast.
Yep, no problem.
My inventory had random stuff in it. I had to take care of it. I don't see any iridium.
In the iridium box?
There's an iridium box?
Yeah, right here. Like around the corner. Yep.
Hmm. I guess there is, huh?
I mean, there's honestly enough there that we could do both the rockets, the uranium and the iridium.
Mm-hmm. Which one do you want to do first?
I mean, I don't think it matters. We'll probably just
We'll do uranium
both.
first. And I only need 2 of these. Make sure you've nommed recently. Make
Yep.
sure your inventory is empty, and we'll set one off.
Yep, all I have in my inventory is a tiny bit of food, a tiny bit of water, and a little bit of oxygen.
I don't have anything. It's okay though. Woofer, the thing is, the blueprint pinner, I can't do right now because we don't have, we're missing osmium. Rual hasn't been able to find any.
Yeah, probably just got to go deeper in the case. It could also be there's lots and lots of like lakes and that are all frozen over that eventually thaw. And
That's where they were in the first one.
yeah, it was a lot of the gems and the osmium and the zeolite and all that crap was all blocked off by that.
That was far away.
Oh, that wasn't an asteroid. That's literally just the way the rocks are shaped.
That happened to be a lot in the first map. Oh, you're already over there.
Yeah, I mean,
So
I
the
just-
issue is a lot of them are falling up on the top of that thing too.
I mean, we could build a giant ladder. One bit of good news is even if you can't find it right now, when all the rocket debris disappears, you just look for the glowing ore everywhere.
Yeah. You know, I should have been carrying oxygen with me. I'm down to a little less than half now, but it's fine.
You'll probably be able to get back from there in time.
The issue is I just got to where the uranium is. Rual, you would
Right behind you, oxygen.
Thank you. I appreciate you, man.
No problem. There's
I
a
wait
reason
until
I
the heart starts beating.
yeah, there's a reason I almost always leave with like 2 or 3 of them. I have been caught out so many times. Excuse me, boulders in the sky. I am going to demand that you obey the laws of physics. All the uranium up there. Look at it all. It's just sparkling in the sky. There's like
Nuh-uh.
20 of them.
No.
I'm gonna go grab a whole lot of iron right now. Oh, my oxygen's low, so it's probably really good that I grab stuff and come back out. I'm just gonna build a big stairwell along that cliffside so we can get up to the top of it. Because
Okay.
it shouldn't take too much. And it is literally just iron.
Yeah, that's kind of thing. It's just iron. Whoop-de-doo. Oh my gosh, you're right. Oh, that's infuriating.
Some upsidasium. Mm-hmm. I was sitting there like going, I was like, man, I am not like for as many meteors that have been hit over here, I am not finding much. It's just all in the sky up there for some reason. I'm hoping it's not going to be solid up there, and that's why it's getting stuck there. Or apparently I could just Skyrim up the wall like this.
Sure can. With a jetpack you can. You know what I don't have? Because someone else needed it more.
Oh, that rock face is glitchy.
Oh, Oh, is it?
Yeah, it's like a lot of it's not solid.
Mm. Probably why it did that then. Oops.
Alright. And you can stand on the floating oars? Yeah.
Okay.
Gonna be some work.
I'm happy to report we can now make a nuclear reactor.
Nice. It's a little easy to fly over when you're going backwards and holding S on the jetpack. Yeah, and that's an unfortunate bug. Like, there's so much glitched right there. Makes me really happy I didn't build my base on my other save here, so that I likely won't run into that spot. Yeah, I'll try to get with this uranium I can, but we'll see. I definitely got at least enough that it was worthwhile.
Mm-hmm. I see what you're doing. Cause I can probably make a second one of the machines now. Yeah.
Plus the thing by putting this platform up here in the future, we could just use the platform.
Alright, I made a second chest thingy. Or not chest thingy, but a second ore crusher.
Let's see, especially that had some ore simply land in place you can't get to. Yeah, and that's definitely a big
So that's
miss.
good to go.
And I get it's because,
I will
like,
work on making another uranium. I don't know if we have enough though. We'll see.
well,
It's
we
okay,
should.
we can do another.
Yeah, the uranium we only need like 2 for a rocket. The iridium we have to use like the 9 iridium to make the bar.
Yeah, we need to make another rocket to do more. We're a bit low on iridium, so we should do an iridium rocket next.
Yeah, grabbing these ones in the sky is really rough. Like, I have to get the platform underneath it, I think, realistically.
Two super alloy and 3 silicon.
Yeah, no, I know the
I need to manually
the
make
valuable
a super
material.
alloy.
6 round. Oh, we've already gone through our super alloy? I can go get more. Like, you can make
I'll
them.
just make 3. Huh?
Yes, I can by all means make them. But I can go and make a an errand to get more as well.
We need more iron.
Oh yeah, I can pick up what I put up top. I'm not gonna try and grab each and every one of those uranium. It's just unfortunately not really working well.
Okay.
Like I'll spend the next like half hour to an hour fighting trying to grab it. It's like, or I could just summon another rocket and have it now. But I'll go destroy it because it's like basically all of our iron is up there.
Which isn't a big deal.
Yeah, it's just I don't think it's useful being there.
No.
Yeah, there's so much up here too.
Okay, I'm ready to do an iridium one whenever. I'm gonna make 2 gas canisters though. So I'll wait for you to finish before I, like, actually leave to go there. Also, we are, like... Wait, we're making dolomite out of the uranite.
Well, that's neat.
Also, uranite got us a lot of super alloy, too.
Oh, cool. So I'm bringing back all the iron.
Okay. So we're okay on iridium, but we should do it anyway.
Yeah,
Okay,
no, I
if
mean,
go start the rocket.
yeah, we're good. Yeah, because I
You're
mean,
so fast.
even if you don't need the uranium or the iridium, like literally launching the rocket gives you a multiplier on whatever it's associated with, like again, heat, pressure, whatever.
Mm-hmm.
So even if you don't need those other materials, it's worth doing. Like eventually it gets to the point where it's like, yeah, I've put up like 50 of these things. I'm not really getting much bang for my buck now.
Wait, there's a little blue chest over here.
Did I miss one? I mean, I wouldn't doubt I miss a bunch of them. Because you'll fall in the habit of taking similar paths. I'm gonna deliberately try and...
completely missed.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and deliberately move away from that cliff so when it decides where those meteors are going... Alright, well, it's already decided.
Yeah, it looks like they're going over here.
Yeah, just trying to draw them a little bit farther away from that cliff, because that cliff seems to be the big issue. Yeah, that should be better.
Yeah. No, this is great. This is like really open. In fact, maybe we should move the platform over here.
Yeah, wouldn't be a bad idea. Find like a big open area, that's where you set the platform.
Yeah, because this area is pretty good, I think. As far as areas for that go. Right now, I'm just glad that I have oxygen with me, so I just don't have to worry about it.
Yep.
And I'll check the area you went, just because second set of eyes.
Oh yeah, well a lot of these, we're gonna miss stuff because we just can't get under the rocks until they despawn. And then the
And we're
ore will
too
be left out.
impatient.
Yeah, like the one I just left is gonna be one I might be able to grab one piece out of, like the 8 or 9 underneath there, but until they despawn, I'm not gonna be able to get at them. So you just wait for the meteorites to despawn, leaving the ore on the ground? Yeah, that's
But
kind of what I
also,
was
us
thinking.
going where the other one is, we're gonna be there after it despawns a little bit more.
Alright. Yeah, so you have an almost full iridium box, which is fine because we're just gonna compress it into rods and then it won't be full anymore.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I think we're pretty much done grabbing from this.
Yeah, it's looking like where we probably need to work on is getting more of the grass things going.
Okay.
Alright, there's the ore extractor we've unlocked, but it takes osmium and I don't have that.
Yeah.
And we unlocked signs, which is just you can put a sign on stuff.
I don't care.
I don't really care either.
Oh yeah, this one's brutal with the number of them just like trapped under there.
Yeah, so I was like, alright, I'll come back. Like, I'll do a run for one other thing, like, to fill up inventory, then come back for it.
It's okay, I forced my way under there. Under where, you may ask?
Hi.
No?
I have to kiss the husband.
No?
Sorry, Tomb's here.
Yeah, I think I need a.
I was being funny!
Oh no, I wasn't saying you're doing anything wrong. It was, she's here, attention thing.
Yeah.
Love you. Okay, yeah, no, I heard you say underwear, you ask. It's like, I mean, they just had, oh, I can't remember what it was. Like, it was a race where everyone was, like, when I say they were in their underwear, they were wearing normal clothes and putting their underwear over top to show it off for, like, a 5K kind of thing.
What do you call it, Psychon?
A bull?
Okay, I'll turn some of these into rods right now. Or I'll just make one rod. Ooh, mapping screen's good.
Yeah. I am doing the inventory struggle.
I just need a compass microchip, which, like, not hard.
Okay, and I did find some osmium, but it wasn't a ton. And I did pick the whole place clean. And it was
Okay.
it was where I had previously seen a lake. I just rolled on through and be like, ah, osmium, there you are.
So we just need to be very, very careful in what we pick.
Yeah. I can try taking the drills and see if I can't plunk it down and get osmium. I remember in the first thing there's like 3 tiers of drill and it was like
Yeah.
the first one could only
There
do
is.
your basic materials and that's it. I think aluminum was like the most valuable it could do, maybe sulfur. And then tier 2 is what could do osmium and the stuff there, and then tier 3 was like the gems.
Yeah, so we have to wait.
Alright, well you got a ton of osmium in the mist container.
So ore extractor takes it if we want to do an ore extractor, but I don't think it's that necessary at the moment.
No, I think the tier 1, like I said, if you're having problems with aluminum,
I think
that
Biolab is worth it. What do you think?
yeah, no, Biolab's important. Yeah, Biolab's real important.
And may I use one of them for being able to tier 1 blueprint pin?
Oh yeah, no, get like upgrade your stuff. Like most of the time, it's like doing your upgrades is almost always a good idea.
Well, like, you don't need blueprint pinning because you're not
Yeah,
building blueprints.
right. Like I probably won't build it, but it's one of those things that like at the same time, it's 1 osmium. It's not gonna break the bank.
Oh, I know how I want to do this. Not me choosing aesthetics. We're gonna do a little wing. Oh. Didn't quite work the way I wanted. We'll do it out this way so it does work the way I wanted.
Alright, so I can go... Trying to think of
Rual,
what
we need more power.
Forever and ever. That's just the name of the game. It's like, you blinked, you know what you need? More power.
Let me deconstruct this. Okay, fine. I won't. I just need a uranium rod, which I can't make without power. Okay, let me go outside, and maybe I can deconstruct it from there. No, I'm just straight too far away. Okay.
They're starting to build up a bunch of boxes I'm leaving around that have stuff in them because just traveling half the map to grab it. I'm not bringing back, like, 2 units of magnesium and a silicon.
No.
No, and
I
there's,
didn't
like,
read
good
the-
stuff.
Milk dud or an utter failure? Utter failure. See, it's acting like I can delete it, and then it just won't let me.
I thought you'd call it beef.
Well, it only takes 40. And we are gonna move this anyway, so we'll move this first, then we'll build that, then we'll put this back down.
It's gonna be like that sad but true. Yeah, it's like that is the unfortunate reality is with like a lot of animals that are work animals when they stop being able to work.
Also,
You
I
know-
apologize, my mic is like lighting up on Discord. Neighbors are having a party.
Oh, I'm not hearing it at all.
Okay.
But
My
it
stream
was-
isn't hearing it. Because I have a filter, but like my Discord doesn't have that filtering.
I think I might have a noise filter on my secondary channel. Like audio channel. Actually don't remember. But yeah, no, I'm not hearing it all. Nothing's coming through. If it was, I'd tweak. But yeah, no, like a lot of work animals,
And
like
yours
once it
sounds
can't work,
perfect,
it's the whole
so.
thing. Yeah, no, I have my mic go through a filter, even for stuff like Discord.
No, it sounds like it does on stream right now.
Yep.
You're like, hee hee, because I did it like that.
Yep, it is. It is one audio channel being put to both.
Okay.
They have located multiple instances of lore.
Hmm?
Of lore, so
Oh.
like records and all that.
Yeah, I'll go look. Let me finish what I'm doing.
Yeah, no rush. I just had to figure out how to get out of this cave I put myself in. I've got plenty of supplies that I can tinker around a little bit.
Thank you
There you go.
JD2B0
What
for
rocket
subscribing for
platform?
14 months.
Position.
Heya.
Thank you, JD2B0 for the tier 1 sub. I really do appreciate that. You've been subbed to the channel for 14
You know what's funny though? They
months.
announced like the stream together stuff a year ago, and they made it sound like it was gonna be there like right away, with all the features they talked about. They still don't have the viewership sharing feature.
I thought they had figured that one out by now.
You'd think, but no. I'm sitting at 13 viewers, and there's no way you're sitting at 13 viewers.
No.
So
No, I'd be upset about that.
yeah, and for me it's fine. It's a hobby, right? It's not a job.
Right, versus me, like, 13 is the level of low viewership. It's like, I am stopping what I'm doing right now to do something that is not what I'm doing. Yeah, so,
and it's fine. It's just a matter of perspective.
right, well,
It's not
it's
rotated the way
you know,
I'd
like, different situations.
Mhm.
Like, this is my income. If I don't get viewership, my bill collectors get unhappy. Yeah, but thank you, JD. I really do appreciate it. I do hope you have been enjoying the
If
stream.
you could figure out how to deconstruct the biolab, that'd be great, because I did not... It's not rotated the way I want it to be rotated, and it's driving me up the wall. I might have to do, like, platforms to get to it, though.
Oh, there's a thing where you have to, like, stand outside of it, and, like inside the building, like, where the door matches up or whatever. You can, like, point at the door from outside of it, and it should give you an X, like you're deleting the door. I think that's the way all rooms work. I can check in a minute. I'm on my way back with a bunch of stuff.
It just won't let me delete this biolab.
Yeah, I can check it out.
And it's just, like, I just want it to be rotated 180 degrees. That's it. That's it. I'm sure you understand that kind of frustration.
Oh yeah, no, like, especially some of these things, like, don't have great ways of connecting them and all that. So when you have one that's, like, really misaligned, it can be pretty awful.
There we go, I got blueprint pinning now.
And I have a bunch of chips. Let's see what we got. We've got GPS Satellite 1. Shredder Machine. Big Living Compartment.
Solid. Wait, what was I wanting? There's something... Oh, I wanted to see when you unlock Auto Crafter.
Oh, I think unfortunately that's pretty late game.
No, I'm just trying to see, like, through what path it's on.
Oh, I gotcha. Yeah, no idea.
Oh, yeah, it's on terraformation, so it's just general. Alright,
Okay, so we have need for more super. Okay, so you want this rotate the other way around?
180 degrees.
Yeah, so where I'm standing here. Oh, wherever you're at.
Hold on. Yeah.
Yeah, so if you stand here and try and deconstruct us pointing at the door, does it show it? Yeah, so it won't let you if you're inside the room.
I wasn't inside though. Literally, I was doing that same exact thing, and it wasn't working.
That's all good.
Oh, I was.
Oh, we
this
need
isn't
the
quite where I
algae
want
thing.
it. Hold on. I'm still not happy with the placement of it.
We have liquid water. Soon we will have lakes.
No. I can't place it
we'll take
exactly
the
how
lakes
I
back.
want, but I'll take this.
Oh
no, I do
yeah.
want lakes.
Yeah, no, it's a 2x2, so it has like 2 snap points per side. You can't center it.
No, I didn't want to center it. I wanted, the door to be right here.
Oh, so you want like one tile farther that way?
Yes, and I can't seem to place it like that. And now it's the wrong way around. Let me know if you get it. I'm gonna do what I was doing. Oh, this isn't tree. I meant to say flower. Ah. Well, I'll do it like that.
So you want the round side facing out or in?
I want to just be able to walk through and walk right up to the little tape, the little computer.
Is that correct? I can't see from where I'm at.
Hold on, I just walked off.
Oh, it looks like I have to go up there anyways, because I can't reach deconstructing it from down here.
It's 180 degrees the wrong way.
Okay, so round side facing in.
Sorry, I didn't even think I was gonna be that picky, but like, it's mean. It's real mean.
I could not see it all if I placed that correctly.
I'll go look. No, not at all.
Oh, it's just sideways?
Yeah.
I'm having to turn at real weird angles down there where I can't necessarily see what I'm doing.
Do you want to make some platforms to stand on while you do that? Oh, I only have 2 screens. Thank you, Insanity. It's funny how you're
that
manually
should be
collecting everything,
rotated
and I
correctly.
cannot keep up with
I just need
crafting.
to... Alright. I'm assuming that's right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Like, I had to, like, face it at the ground, get it lined up, and then put it up top. And I had to jetpack to be able to reach high enough to click it. Cool.
Oh, you know what? We can probably afford me a jetpack, or pretty dang close to it.
Yeah, now I can go, actually, what I'm gonna do... I'm gonna
Oh,
use
we
the
have a
restroom.
ton of iridium rods.
Yeah, I'm gonna use restroom real fast. If you need super
No,
alloy, I'm gonna have to do another super alloy run. Meanwhile, if you want, you could serenade chat with the lore.
Oh, yeah, sure.
Yep, because I think
Let me
there's
just
something
make
for
these.
both chats and all that to listen to.
Yeah, let me just finish making these. Let me just do this one thing.
Let's see, you need at least one screen for stream,
Okay, I have
one
a
screen
jetpack
for
now.
stream
All right.
2, a screen for chat, especially if it's a shared chat.
So we got
Chat won't occupy the whole screen.
the convict message. Oh, so we have one message that says online, so it's from the thing.
Alright, chat,
So
I'm
the
gonna run use the
terraforming
restroom and I'll
task,
be back.
look for the best possible place to install Starform Robotics autonomous terraforming technology. Last status, processing internal data. Log, is this task even doable? Why would we want to change a planet? What is the current status of DR23? I'm going offline mode. Terraforming tasks anticipate future life forms. Log, my sensors indicate the larvae and early life forms will appear underground on this planet. Oh! Due to its exposure and cosmic winds, the larva will not be able to reproduce on the surface. Oh, that's huge. That's good info for Rual to have. Okay. So I need to keep working here. Try to do some more biomass. So 2 water bottles. Let's try to do 2 at once. Well, how much energy do we have? Oh, plenty. Magnesium. You're glad to have 2 screens again, too. The screen that you mostly use for gaming broke down due to an accident of a friend of yours, kicked it off from its place in display, landing quite unfortunate control panel he got for farming sim. But he took care of refunding it. He used to have 3 screens. One was designated for games, one was designated for other stuff like watching streams, and the last was for Discord. Yeah, I have a main and a second. So like when I'm streaming, my main monitor is game. My second monitor is OBS because OBS has everything I need on it for the most part. Then when I'm doing my own thing, it's usually main monitor is like my game, homework, whatever I'm watching, work that I'm working on, and right monitor is Discord. But sometimes I do like work on documents, so and like when I do document work, usually I want 2 monitors so I can reference something. Dude, I started off my first like time I had 2 monitors. I was using like a really old TV from 2005. I literally used that as a second monitor while streaming for like 6 months until it just burnt out one day.
And I am back.
Welcome back. Gamer grass. Not the type that makes you high though, I'm sorry. Although I'm pretty sure neither of us do that. I don't know. Rual will have to tell me. Rual, do you do that?
Oh, no. No, not my thing. No judgment about anyone who does.
No, me either. I just don't like my brain being messed with. I already have enough anxiety as it is, man.
Yeah, like, that's kind of it for me. Being out of sorts, more, like, I don't find it enjoyable experience most of the time.
I like, being a little tipsy. But that's just, like, loss of balance, loss of inhibitions a little bit, and being giggly, right? That's all it really is for me.
Right.
I think we might need more uranium.
Probably. We got a bunch in here.
Yeah. We're gonna do a uranium rocket, so wait, we got some somewhere?
Yeah, in the extractor. I just grabbed a whole pile.
Okay.
I'd put more in the box, but it's full. We're probably getting to the point that the rare ores box is gonna have to be split up.
Okay, yeah, that's fine. Let's do another room for these. Hold on.
Probably getting pretty close to being able to do the algae thing.
You'd think.
Oh, we are right about to get the bigger backpack, like 0.03 from it.
Dang. Let's go.
Only about halfway to the algae thing. Needs more heat.
Yeah, I'm gonna put uranium in this chest. And I'll make another one for osmium.
And there's the backpack.
Ding.
That's actually a pretty easy recipe. Alright, trying to just figure out what I should be going after next. I think one thing we're gonna need is we're gonna up the heat. How many heater things do we have in here?
Oh yeah, we can make more. We
We'll
have
just try to get
2 on the second floor.
Ah, gotcha. I was like, I don't see any. I didn't even see where. How do we get up? Oh, there we go. There's the ladder.
Yeah,
Yeah,
so
no,
only
we could
2.
definitely use more.
Oh no, I needed to make yeah, a nuclear reactor.
Right, because the power's getting low.
Yeah. Not a big deal.
You know, we've been going through the osmium pretty fast, or not really?
Not really. I am
Gotcha.
like trying not to go through it, but
By all means, like, if there's stuff we can build with it that's useful, I figure we do it, because all that means is I go seek out more. Like, in the meantime, I'm gonna go in a direction I haven't gone yet to see what I can find.
what can we make with the osmium? Ore extractor.
Yeah, because I'm pretty sure the osmium or the ore extractor will not pull up osmium at this stage. I think we need the level 2.
No. But we could make one for like iridium and stuff. But the thing is I feel like we have enough that we don't need to.
I don't even know if it does grab iridium though. Like I
It
genuinely
does.
don't know.
The
Oh, it
tier
does?
1 does.
Oh, okay. Does it say somewhere on it?
No, I've done it before.
Okay, no problem. Not challenge it. Just
No, I wasn't meaning to sound offended or anything. I'm not offended.
yeah. Not. I got you. I was just making sure.
I appreciate your very good communication skills.
Thank you. Yeah, no, I was checking because I know we can get sulfur with it. We can get aluminum with it. I have no idea if like bauxite and stuff like that is stuff we can get with it.
That's new. I don't know.
Oh, that is a box with a lot of stuff in it. Okay. It is a big box.
That sounds good.
going to leave like the squash and eggplant seeds in favor of other stuff because
Do it. We don't need it anymore.
yeah, that's the thing is like those because it's also a thing I believe unless the DLC might be different, but you were able to get more of those just by continuously like harvesting. There's like a small chance you get an extra seed or whatever.
I never saw that.
I thought I did because I definitely remember throwing out a lot of seeds despite not going for more loot after a while.
No, so did I, even though, like, they just kept appearing. They're just really common.
Okay, maybe.
No, okay, so the thing about the heat is we really want to get that tier 4 heater before we do any more. So I'm going to keep working on biomass. Oh, the screen just went kind of blue.
Turning
Green, actually.
green, but I'm not seeing meteors.
I do. They're really far off, though.
It
They're
sound like a hit near me, but I don't see them coming in. Oh, there they
They're
go.
like, yeah.
Yeah, no, they're near me, but unfortunately, I'm not in a good place for it.
Yeah, they're nowhere near me. I don't think I'm capable of getting that.
Yeah, no, I'm probably like in the far corner of the map. And have a mostly full inventory.
Man, it takes a lot of biomass to get to that algae generator.
Yeah, it's definitely be a good place for me to return to then with all this, because where they're striking, they are in a big open area that should be easy for me to deal with later. Ooh, just a straight up uranium rod, I'll take that.
Yeah, like I didn't even hear them fall. They were so far. Like I didn't hear the falling noise.
Yeah, no, they're over by me. Basically, I found a landed ship, like way on the other side of the map. Didn't find anything like exciting ores or whatever, but I was just ransacking it. I did put another, oh, I actually do want that bean seed. I had to leave a lot of good stuff behind not to come back for. But yeah, no, it's like, or if you go straight out from the base, you take a right and there's that melting ice or whatever, I'm like on the far side of that. I even made like an away place.
But I don't know.
It's
I have
fine.
not been out there.
Yeah, no, I gotcha. You definitely would probably, like, if you don't have your stuff upgraded, it would definitely be worth getting your backpack and your oxygen tank and all that upgrade, because otherwise, eventually, you're just going to be, like, kind of trapped there and not able to do anything if I can't get the materials. Or honestly, enough of the map is opening up that I'm going to have to spend a lot more time figuring out where I have and have been. I'm pretty sure I haven't been up on that. I also am not sure how we get up there.
I can get the map stuff sorted.
Yeah, we did unlock the GPS rocket.
Dang it.
So like short term, that means you could use the map back there, but it won't help us when we're out and about. But later on, we get the chip for out and about.
Yeah, I think we're gonna need to do... Let me check. We might need to do another uranium asteroid.
Well, we just had a bunch, and I can go collect the goods. I just didn't bother because my inventory was full, and like all the rock debris was there. But by the time I get back, I should be able to get a bunch of it.
Okay.
So I think and I'm also bringing back, literally, I have a uranium rod, like, already made up. I found it in a box.
Oh. Well, that will fix my issue.
It's a really weird gift to be giving someone, like, you know, a straight-up uranium rod, but, you know. Did we get a uranium box? Yeah, we did. Like, I think, like, a iridium rod or two as well.
That's nice.
I'll compress a couple of things the iridium down.
Thank you. I'm very focused on making grass.
Yeah, I mean, gotta be done.
Okay, so I'm gonna tab out and look. So, which GPS satellite did we get? 1, 2, or 3?
1.
Rocket engine, a compass, microchip, and 2 super alloy. That's not bad at all.
And I found a completed rocket engine out there too, so that's in front of you on the ground.
Oh my gosh, dude. Incredible. I don't have to craft that.
Yeah, you don't find them often. When you do, they're nice.
Chip, compass. Yeah, except when you start like doing the randomized caves. Not caves, the randomized crash sites. Then you get them in droves.
Oh yeah. Alright, I found a unit of fertilizer. And a bioplast nugget. And I there's like 5 more things I can loot over there. Then we have to figure out what's even in it.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and make that rocket so that we can see that tier 1 map.
Alright, we unlocked mining speed 4, fences, and jetpack 2.
Ooh! Jetpack 2! Electric boogaloo!
And we probably have enough for the jetpack too, just in general. Alright, I need to do a super ally run from the looks of it.
Your focus is just keeping those chests up, and my focus is must craft, need things.
But yeah, that jetpack upgrade is going to help a lot on that one. I've already forgotten what half the other stuff was. I just like jetpack. I was like, need it now.
I know, same. Alright, that's just the GPS one, so it won't give any meteors or anything. Hi, Infinity. Hello, Mark. When it's robots, dude, that's like really late game.
It might be worth getting a at least 2 of the bean plants growing. Because the beans, yeah, they're just solid food. That's all they're used for, but like they're like twice as good as the next best thing.
Yeah.
Vehicle station, and we are real close to that. Just a little bit more terraforming score, just 0.2 more. We are nowhere remotely close to the next heater. Getting pretty close to the algae generator. And about halfway to the bigger nuclear reactor.
We have our first bit of map.
Nice. And then we're like nowhere near anything on biomass side.
It's so zoomed in.
Yeah. The tier 1 is a little rough to use.
Oh, there's a whole crashed ship just like out past the ice caves.
Yeah, so that one I haven't been to. I haven't been to those black crystal area in the back there. I have been to the east of that. There is a where is it? There's a landed ship over there somewhere. Weirdly, I'm not seeing it. Maybe it's something that only shows up with a higher GPS satellite, because it's definitely over there. And you can see like the lava is where I get the iridium and aluminum from. Straight to the east of us.
I wonder what the black crystals are.
It'd be weird for that to be the obsidian, because that's usually a lava thing. I can check it out. But first I'm going to where we had all of that uranium drop.
Cat.
Well, there's the vehicle station. Actually, what's that?
Well,
what's that
I know
take
what to
make
focus
happen?
on.
I was gonna say, what's that take? Because, you know, new toy. I'll let you worry about it. You can have dibs on playing with the vehicle first.
Well, it doesn't give oxygen for a while, so it'll be better for you to use it.
I'd say you're
But it
getting
has
nearest
crazy
to
good
water
storage.
and algae. Such
So I've
don't
played
forget
with
to
it
grow
on
mushrooms.
my solo run.
We got a bunch of them going.
I need more super alloy, like really bad.
Oh yeah. All right, let me go for the uranium first, because I'll forget where that is. And then I can go for the super alloy next. I think I know of one place I know I could get. Oh, hey, there's just a bunch of iridium laying here. Okay, like, I know we don't need it, but it's, you know, on the ground in front of me. I'm not gonna say no. But yeah, so I'll go for the uranium because I'll lose track. I know one place that had super alloy that I've already kind of, like, there's probably gonna be some left, but I've hit it pretty hard. I know I saw another place with it, though, if I can remember where that was. Otherwise, we might have to craft some.
Oh, we can put the vehicle station anywhere. Where do you want it?
Maybe just outside past all the annoying coral tree things.
Okay.
Like any side, I don't care, just not having to try and drive through that every time.
Actually, the cars were robust enough that it shouldn't cause much of an issue, but...
Okay.
Yeah, there's like a path that you should be able to take on the car, no issue.
Oh, are all these meteors I thought were gonna be uranium just regular old boring ones? Boo.
So I'm gonna put it here.
Got all excited for nothing. I'm just seeing scattered garbage stuff on the ground.
Oh,
It's fine. It just means I switch my priorities over to figuring out what the super ally. I was gonna check all these mech-looking things. Oh, weird. I think I've been seeing a little bit of the Uranite out here. Yeah, no, it's Uranite out here. I'm not gonna grab that right this second. I'll see if we can't find some of the other stuff, because that's definitely a good one to grab. But I found lots of places to grab that. So if we get low, I can detour. That is a lot of mechs. Alright, well the first one was disappointing loot.
oh.
It's a spooter? Yes, it is.
A
I mean,
scooter or
some-
what?
I've got like mech things I found here. Like you can't drive them or anything, they're just wrecks or whatever. But they're like a bunch of these three-legged walking mech things.
Hmm.
The loot has been a mix. Like there's been some good stuff, like you got some rocket engines and all that, but mostly meh.
Also, while you drive it, technically I could ride it.
Neat.
I'm gonna see if I can get oxygen to it. I cannot. And we're nowhere near zeolite yet. Do you want a beacon on the vehicle? Oh no, you need zeolite for that. Never mind.
Oh, I was about to say, like, wait, I could just put a building on the vehicle? What?
A beacon.
Yeah, no, it's beacon's also a building.
Do you want a light on it, like a flashlight on it?
Probably.
All right. Yeah, that's the only one that actually makes sense to make right now.
Alright.
First piece of sulfur being used.
Well, I've used several at this point.
Oh.
Not a lot, but, you know, some. Alright, let's take a different route home. And just see if we see any super alloy.
You know, I totally forgot I have the jetpack till now. I got it and never used it once. I've been holding shift the entire time. And my pinky hurts.
I believe you can just tell it to toggle run.
Really?
I think so.
I'm gonna be so angry if that's the truth.
I don't want you to be angry, but also, you know, I'd like you to not murder your fingers.
I'm almost done with the vehicle. You know, it's fine. It's fine. There's been an auto run the whole time. There has. I'm not angry. No. Thanks for telling me, dude. I appreciate
I'm not
it.
angry. I'm just numb with rage. That was, oh, what was that series? I think it was like College Humor, that it was like a Star Wars gag thing. But, it was supposed to be like from the place of like the Stormtrooper equivalents, and there is one where they have the equivalent of Darth Vader, and the one guy's like trapped in an elevator and finally has to pee, so he goes to pee in the corner and the door opens. It's like the Darth Vader guy. He's peeing directly on him. And Jesse's like, huh. I feel so angry, I'm numb. I need a minute to process this. Meanwhile, the other guy, of course, runs away. But it's just like, huh, I have gone numb with rage. I need a minute to figure out how I feel about this.
Oh, no, you don't need a minute. You know exactly how you feel about it. You just need a minute to process and not scream.
I mean, he definitely followed up by screaming, so you know.
Mm.
Something dark side. Okay, found our place to get super allies, but I got to spin back here to grab them in the next trip. Where I come home with rocket engines and all sorts of random goodies.
Okay. So I've done that. More of these, I guess? Do I need more power? Yes.
Imagine with the vehicle, you could probably make 2 of them, 1 for each of us.
Yeah, I feel like it's not super necessary, though. Because if we're going to go on a trip that warrants the vehicle, we might as well both go.
True. I mean, I'm looking at the vehicle thinking, hey, what if I had, like, a whole extra inventory? So my gremlin hoarder self could just be like, more. What if more?
Well, that there vehicle's for you.
No problem. I am dropping off more plants. And these ones are good plants. I've been starting to just flat out skip the not good ones.
Okay, but make sure you get Lerma because we need those for the seed,
Yep.
grass seed. Okay.
Dropped off a handful of super alloy, some fertilizer, some fabric. Enough fabric, you could probably get 2 sets of the leg things. I got another bean seed.
Mm.
I'm gonna get 2 rocket engines in Misk.
There's so many DMs.
That there mighty fine vehicle. Mm-hmm. Beached it on the very first rock. There we go. Got it free.
Do you need me to move it?
No, it's fine. I just want to cut across the rock. It's like, oh, the thing doesn't have the greatest ground clearance. But no, it's fine.
Okay. And if you leave it somewhere, we can always recall it to the thing. Like, I could just leave you high and dry and recall it right now. Want me to show you?
I wonder what happens if you recall while I'm in it.
Alright, we'll do it. We'll do it. Right now.
Probably says no.
Nothing happened.
Okay, because my assumption is there's some ways you could probably troll pretty hard with that. Like,
Wait, stand out of it. Stand out of it for a second.
I am not standing in it. I'm oh, there it goes.
Mine now.
That's fine. Like,
no,
I was like,
here, so you can come back and get
Yeah.
it. I just wanted to see how it would work.
right, now's the thing. I was gonna say, it's like there's probably a lot of opportunity to troll that because you could just teleport it back when the person is like out filling it up or whatever.
That's just mean, though.
Yeah, especially with like how far away someone can be. It's like, well, I'm dead. Like especially if you like wait till they're a little bit low on air or something.
Dude, I wouldn't do that to you though. Like, I like to troll you, but that's
Oh, yeah.
just mean. That's
Well, that's-
no longer trolling.
Yeah, that's the kind of trolling. It's like, well, that's super inconvenient. I know what I'm doing for like the next 10 minutes is going to get my stuff back.
Hey, I'm completely out of Lerma seeds.
That is an RNG thing that I'll do my best to get more. But like,
No, I'm just letting you know.
yeah. An algae thing just unlocked.
The what?
The algae spreader, whatever. The thing you put on the water and makes algae.
Do we have water to put it on?
We are at the stage of liquid water. I haven't seen any yet.
Oh, the thing I read in chat while you were gone. It said insects are only going to happen in the caves. They're not going to happen above ground.
Gotcha. Yeah, so I actually have a wireless headset on. So I did hear it. I totally
didn't
forgot
know.
to mention that I heard it. Because as well as things that came back, it's probably like, oh, we need this. Like, oh, okay, I'm going to do that. And just totally forgot everything else going on.
Don't worry, I did it too. Until this second, so... What was I doing?
I literally was like, oh yeah, I came out here and I do not have the supplies I need to go out this far. Like, I'll be able to get back. It's just where I wanted to spend time collecting. So I was like, oh, no, this is one of those grab like 3 or 4 things and go home kind of problems. Ooh, is that an actual ramp? I don't think that's a real ramp. I think it's a make-believe ramp. Like, I could go up it, I just believe it'll be, like, glitchy terrain I'll fall through or whatever.
So... Maybe if we go explore the ice caves, go as deep as we can find something?
Yeah, we can do that. We'll want to have a decent amount of oxygen tanks handy, especially if it's both of us, because, you know, we're both going to be hitting that O2.
Well, we have fodder, we have tons of cobalt. I'll go turn a bunch of the cobalt in the... Okay. We have a lot of oxygen capsules now.
Cool. Do you also have a good air tank? Like, because if not, you should make one.
I have tier 4. I'm at what we're at right now.
Okay, cool.
Oh, let me upgrade my jetpack. I didn't even realize there had been an upgrade for it.
They got a little bit more lore.
Oh, let me get the tier 5 backpack too.
Yeah, I figure
we're out of
basically
super alloy.
upgrade what we can. That way we can go down in there, look for goodies. Because there's part of it I've explored. I've definitely not thoroughly explored it, though. Like, I went down one of the paths a pretty good way. And kind of, that was kind of as far as I went in that area. Like, the other side, I like just poked my nose and found the uranite and just filled up and left. So I went in, but I didn't go anywhere. I wonder if the ice is melted in there, because there's one in the back where there's a giant lake that, at the time, it was frozen. That's probably more osmium, but you never know. And I found more blueprints. GPS satellite 2. New blueprint microchip, like the planning thing too.
So, if you can find more, or where do you put the car?
You took it from me. I don't know where the car is.
Oh, okay. It's back at base. I'm gonna fill it with oxygen. Oh. I was tabbed off of OBS for a hot second. I'm so, like, locked into the game right now.
Okay, yeah, we're definitely good on oxygen in the car. But I think that's fine, because if we're both going, we have both of our inventories and all that. Has it rained on the planet yet? Yeah. We're actually,
Should we bring a little water and food
they're
too?
13%. Yeah, no, I'm bringing a water with me, and I just topped off.
Okay.
Because the good news about a lot of this is, like, you really don't go through food and water fast. It's just, it does go. So usually you only need, like, one when you go out, just in the off chance that you weren't watching.
I'll bring 2 mushrooms and chuck them in the car. And I'm carrying this stuff to make that algae once we know where it's at.
Yeah, we're on our way to lakes, so we should see those come up soon.
Nah, you can drive. Oh, I can't even control my camera. I'll
No
go
problem.
ahead and eat dinner.
Yep, if you start running low on air and need me to stop, let me know.
It's not telling me what my air level is.
Well, that's deeply concerning. Well, I will let you know when my air starts to get low, because I assume we will be similar.
No,
Like,
we
well-
haven't seen any rain yet, from what I know.
Yeah, no, we've had rain.
We have?
Yeah, not a lot of it, but we've definitely had rain. We're in the phase where the lakes should be showing up. We're, like, not completed lake phase, but in the lake phase. Well, we're not going this way.
No.
That's okay, there's like 2 or 3 entrances to this place I've seen.
I'm just finishing my dinner.
Oh yeah, no, it's all good. Get those noms. Here, the cave I saw is back this way. So let's go back to where I saw, like, not the cave, sorry, the lake that was frozen is back here in the cave. And I think that was a big entrance, so let's go over that way.
This car is so fast.
Yeah, compared to our walking speeds, yeah. Yeah, and I already looted the rocket and a bunch of these boxes. Like, there's still stuff in them, but it's all, like, a couple pieces of iron or silicon and all that. Oh yeah, we can hop out and top off in the room here.
Oh,
Thank you, Randall, for 1812 for gifting a sub to Delsol 1980.
oh yeah, I'm a little low.
Yeah, I'll try and warn you. Thank you, Randall Thor, for the 5 gifty subs. I really do appreciate that. It means a whole heck of a lot that
Alright.
you would support the channel that much. So thank you again for that
Randall,
support.
For 1812
It's okay if you
for
address the
gifting
subs.
A sub to
okay.
Araborn Legend.
Okay, if I won, huh?
Like, address the subs on mic. It's totally fine.
Oh yeah, no, I've been doing it. As I've been blasting your chat as well.
Thank you, Randall, for 1812
Okay, so the lake
for
still
gifting a
frozen.
Sub to Nick Series.
But this is where I was finding all the uranite. And then we have the solar panels here that we could... Ooh, actually, is there stuff in those boxes?
Thank you, Randall, for 1812 for gifting
There
a
is.
sub
All
to
on this
Purple
lake,
Blushy.
did you say? No.
Thank
Nothing
you, Randall,
super
for
exciting in the
1812
boxes.
For gifting a sub to Dreaded Oreo 18.
Yeah, and like straight behind us, like right out there, is where the little room is. So if you get low on air, we can just run out there versus wasting a lot of our stuff.
This is really pretty, though.
Isn't it, though? And yeah, this is where we get the uranite. So, the things I am noticing is we're definitely not taking the truck up that bridge ahead of us. There's a big hole in it that I think we'll be able to get over with the rocket packs, but the truck is nosediving down that hole.
Mm-hmm.
I am going to backtrack real fast to grab air.
So real quick, can you... Okay, I'm gonna come up to the car.
You should be able to see me.
I'm gonna drive over there.
Okay. To the air?
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
It's this way, right?
Yeah. Is this the DLC planet? It is! We played a little bit on Wednesday on our own, and we're playing today with Suwey. I was gonna say, did you run anything from my screen? It was like ka-chunk, like you slammed into something. I was like, jeez. Like it looks fine. I didn't bump anything on my screen. I was like, dang. Oh, it's having fun with Earth.
Help! Okay, I'm in.
So slightly buggy. Slightly buggy.
And fun fact, only one person needs to own the DLC to play it.
Yeah, for those that didn't catch, yep. Like for example, if I have the DLC, even if we didn't, we're still good.
Which
as long
I
as
don't.
Oh, you don't? Okay, that's even excellent. So you can even have it demonstrated. So yeah, so we got up or down. I'm gonna say up. This is one we're gonna have to get out for though.
Okay.
Because there is like a hole in the bridge up here, and I think we just gotta take the strategy of send it.
I'll go way up ahead. Oh wow, this keeps going.
Oh yeah, no, I figured it would. Alright, so to the right is a dead end with nothing in it.
To the left, we go up, and away. There's a blueprint.
Nice.
A bunch of uranite. And a box. With oxygen multiplier fuses. So I'm gonna fill up my inventory. And then go to the car because I need oxygen. Meaning
Yep.
you do too, probably.
Yeah, I'll be long
Oh,
by.
why did I make that choice? Oh, okay, I'm okay. Oh, no. Oh, I'm okay. I'm okay.
It's like, I don't know where you are, so...
I know where I am. I'm okay.
I'm just grabbing a mountain of the uranite on my way back. It seems like that's the resource in here. It's everywhere.
I'm not complaining.
Yeah, it's iridium and uranium. It means more rockets.
And no, it's also super alloy.
Alright, even better.
Whoop. Yeah, we should scout out and see what's down below. So I'm gonna... Or is this where we came from?
Below is not where we came from.
We should scout it out, but I think we can do it on the car.
Okay. That is Superlumen we're driving over.
Hmm?
Said we're driving over super aluminum right now, or super alloy. Oh, and we got a wreck over there.
It is super alloy. Anything interested? Oh no, it's just a.
Yeah, just a
Oh, there's a
blueprint.
Forteo seed there. 350 multiplier. Because the thing we're really searching for is some water. I'm gonna fill up on these super alloys.
Yeah, I grabbed what I could for super alloy. My inventory's topped.
Mine's not quite yet.
Yeah, while you do that, I'm gonna check the box over here. Junk. More. Oh, I've been to this other room down here. That one I haven't been to, but the next room I have been. That I arrived to from the other side.
Okay.
So I think all of our inventories in the vehicle's full. Time to bring it home.
I don't know if I have enough air to make it all the way home. We'll stop at the little thing though.
Okay, just warn me if you think you're getting low. Yeah, so I didn't check up this ramp. And there's clearly another ramp over there somewhere, because I saw another wreck on the other side, but I didn't see how to get up to it. Let's see, if you built a small cabin in the gap, would you be able to drive over it for science? Oh yeah, no, you absolutely could. I could. You are.
I saw another. Suwey deleted Robot's message. Alright, I need to get air. I also need to drink water.
Alright, so it seems like there's like
What
two
about
more.
that chest right there? Have you looked at it?
Oh yeah, no, all these chests I've looked at, there's like random like iron and silicon and stuff still in there. But mostly I picked them up the good stuff, just because as far out as this was, I didn't want to fill up on garbage and drag that. But hey, that's my eyes playing tricks on me. Never mind. I thought I saw water. It's like, nope, that would be a rock. It's a very different thing. So I will try to get as close to home as I can.
I think right now we're gonna do our best by going on some expeditions, try to find water.
Well, I assume water will show up a lot of places, because we're at the phase where it starts filling up. So I think we actually need to just terraform a little bit more, and then the water will show up.
We also need more lerma seeds to even get more biomass in the first place, or we need to find water. One of the two. We are unable to get more biomass as things stand.
Right. But, heat and everything else also contributes.
Do you want me to stay back and make a bunch of heaters and stuff?
I think it's as close I'm going to get without getting stuck up on everything. Not you
If
need
you
to
think
stay.
that would be a better use of time.
Yeah, not that you need to, like, stay back or anything.
No, I'm not saying that I need to. I'm, like, asking, do you think that would be more efficient? I kind of more care about the efficiency than, like, which one I'm doing. Does that make sense?
Yeah, no, because if we look at the oxygen, heat, and pressure production and biomass, like, all of them, they're going up, but we've gotten to the point that, like, it's caught up to us kind of thing. That, like, we can, literally any upgrades will be a benefit. Hey, tier 3 agility legs.
Yeah, I got some more flower seeds, but that doesn't even really help us that much. I need lerma seeds.
And I have
So
a
I'm
trick
gonna
for getting
put-
explosive powder because we need that for the upgrade legs.
Mhm.
And that
I'm
is
gonna put the stuff for making the thing that we need into the car
the stuff for the thing that we need. Sorry.
for the algae thing.
Oh, okay.
Sorry.
Yeah, that's fine.
So I'll put those ingredients into the car in that third row is the stuff for that. That way if you do come across water, you can just chuck it down.
Gotcha. I'd probably want to aim for as close to water as we get. Oh, and it's also raining outside.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I was going to say is we got our tier 3 legs. They require explosive powder. A trick to get explosive powder is if you take a bomb, drop it on the ground, and then deconstruct it, you get explosive powder. If you accidentally forget to set it to deconstruct it and you arm it, well then it does what bombs do.
We could also, just make explosive
We
powder,
have
sulfur,
now
and
got
iridium.
the map information rocket.
Mm-hmm. Let me look at that on the wiki. 'Cause I want to walk all the way over there.
Oh my god, there's so much iron in this box.
It takes a super alloy rod. Have we learned that yet?
We have not.
No. Okay. I don't know. Do you think it would be more efficient to try place down more heaters and stuff?
Yeah, I think so. Because
Let's see.
we're literally in the lakes phase. Well, we're going into the lake stage. And that's when we start actually properly getting lakes. You know what? It actually might be towards the end of the lake stage that we actually get the lakes fully filled. But we should see lakes in the lake stage.
Mm-hmm.
Now, if you just want to get away from the base, we can do stuff.
Hmm.
I don't want you to feel like, no, this
I'd
is
rather
your
go
job.
searching for lerma seeds. That sounds more fun right now.
Okay. What we can do is we bring enough stuff to build like a little forward base, and we can go to the to that wrecked ship in the back.
Mm-hmm.
We'll probably find goodies in there, potentially lerma seeds.
Yeah, because right now, yeah, we can progress without those, but those are the fun progressions.
Yeah, no, I gotcha.
We're at the grindy progression part, and it's ugh, more of those.
Hey, Bongspill, how's it going?
Yeah, I'm gonna carry squash with me because they're the best food we have.
Oh,
All right.
yeah. What I'm gonna do? What does it take to make those growy things? Let's make 1 or 2 of those for the beans.
Mm-hmm.
The beans are really good.
I'll make a couple really quick.
Yeah, and I can grab
we
the
need
bean
water.
seeds.
Can you go grab water from the thing?
Oh, sure. Yeah, I can do that.
Thank you. Did you already grab the seeds?
No, I was right about to.
I'll grab them.
Why is the music so suddenly intense?
Oh, you're up here already. Okay. I need water. Thank you, that's all I need. You can stop puking water.
Oh, it's just normal, burn your eyes thing, not actually meteors. Cool, because those won't be good for us yet, but when we get back, that means we'll have plenty.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I should probably top off. I use eggplants to top off.
Alright, you ready?
Ready?
Oh, did we empty the truck?
Yeah, I took care of it.
Okay, I remember I took 1 load.
Where is the truck? The brightness distorts me. Okay.
Oh, yeah. It makes me happy that this does not require gas of any kind.
I know. Or what giant mushrooms? Where? See, it's like pretty rugged, all things considered.
Yeah, its one and only major flaw I'm seeing is it's got a very low clearance. So like going over like that rock on my left there, if I try and go over that, I just beach it. So it's pretty good. It's just like being aware of what you're rolling over. Alright, so I don't actually know the way to where I'm looking at. I think... Ooh. I don't know
Just keep going this way?
Yeah,
Up,
I don't...
Let's go up.
That's the thing, it's like, up gives me options, down doesn't.
The pillars? I don't
This is
know. I
wrong.
think they're like...
Yeah.
I think the pillars are some sort of... Oh, you know what? This is going to have a little lake in it because of all that ice up there. This area
Yep.
will have a little lake in it.
Yeah, so it's like a little deserty spot there. The spot we just went was there. I think we go up this way and around everything.
But yeah, there's going to be a little lake here once it does start.
You can do it. You can do it.
What?
And the end, you're just yelling, why? Yeah, and I grabbed this one just a second ago. This wasn't available earlier.
Oh, so we're not going to be able to use the... Oh, no, the... Oh! Oh! Alright, well, we'll have to recall the car manually, I guess.
No, there's a way back.
Oh, okay.
Right, my oxygen is getting low, so I'm suspecting yours is too.
Yeah, decently low. Pop. You got the
Well,
power
yep.
nap? Oh no.
Nuclear Reactor 2 just unlocked.
Hey. That's one of the nice things about this game too, is like as you're out exploring, things unlock.
Yeah, as long as you got stuff. Alright, so I am seeing there's super alloy here. We're not going to worry about that. Our goal...
No, we don't need super alloy at this second.
Our goal... Oh, we're at the dark crystal thing. That it is getting real dark here.
Mm-hmm. Let's see what they have.
Osmium from the looks of it.
Dude, that's cool.
Are we hurting for this or going for the ship?
Let's go for the ship.
Okay, so ship was left here somewhere. Oh, it's the
right
big
there.
ship-looking thing straight in front of me.
Straight ahead, 12 o'clock.
And I did see that this gets speed upgrades, so
Mm-hmm.
I want to see what happens when we get all the speed upgrades. How I want it to be like unmanageable, that you might consider removing one. I want that kind of speed.
So where's the entrance on this thing? Oh, we should have brought explosives.
Okay. I mean, all right. Yeah. So here's the entrance. Let's make a room out here. So we need.
Hope you brought the stuff.
We can find it real fast. I got titanium. I think it'd be like 2 titanium, like 2 or 3 iron, a silicon.
What a cool area. Now we need a door.
Yeah, so I need 1 silicon, 1 iron to make that happen.
Do you still need silicon? Because I found some.
Yes, and I got the iron. All right, we got a ship to go check out.
Mm-hmm.
Aw, just circuit boards. There's like 8 of those robots back here. It's like, oh man, it's gonna be so many blueprints. I mean, circuit boards are still really good. But getting 8 blueprints would be a lot of fun.
I got a lerma seed.
Nice.
A circuit board?
Yeah, I found a bunch of those by the entrance. I found another lerma seed.
Let's go. I'll be able to actually like do stuff that feels like it matters.
We've got the
Some pulsar quartz.
pulsar quartz. Oh, nice. Yeah, we also have like the big nuclear power plant thing. Oh, we have like tier 2 heaters, just full on heater. You can just deconstruct to bring the whole thing with you. Got some lore. Got a blueprint. And another blueprint. And another blueprint. Another room to grab that tier 2 heater. It's
Okay.
back there. If you have room.
I don't.
Always the classic where you roll up on something, you're like, have I been here before? And you just see a box full of iron. You're like, yes, I have.
That was my doing.
Yeah, no, I saw it. So I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna quickly drop this off in the truck. I'm gonna go back in for that heater. I think that's the last thing of value left in there for now. There was the reactor, but we need like the late game stuff to get that on. And then meanwhile, there's a bunch of stuff out here as well to check.
I wasn't seeing anything.
There's probably boxes. I could be wrong. I would assume there's at least something.
I'll keep looking, but all I could really find was like the technical debris, which we can't do anything with.
Yep. No, it looks like... Yeah, no, you're right. Looks like it's all just stuff to disassemble. Good materials later on when we can do it, but for right now it's no good for us.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, we'll top
I
off
still
our
have
air.
some inventory space, but...
Yeah, I got 4 slots. If we see like some super... Well, not super... If we see something worthwhile... Oh, actually, you know what we could do? It's the scenic route. Rather than take the direct route home, we can go by the osmium and just pick up a couple units, because we don't have a lot of that.
Mm-hmm. You've gone like past the... You've gone like very far in the direction we're currently facing, haven't you?
Oh yeah, like not here, but on the other side of here, yeah. Like I hadn't
What's
gone.
that? Sorry, 12 o'clock. There was like, oh, it's just a rock. Okay. Just a rock.
Yeah, so let's just top off our inventories and this stuff.
Well, that's awkward. I'll go this way.
Just like, I mean, you can have it. It's fine. Our
No,
flash.
I was going over here. This
Oh, hey,
is my
there's a-
area.
There's a wreck over here.
Ooh. A crate. with
Another
nothing good in
blueprint, a
it.
whole bunch of explosives.
Oh, should I come grab that stuff?
I could dent the crate. There was so much stuff in it. Just like some explosives, that kind of thing.
Nothing good.
Yeah, like it's probably worth grabbing eventually. I have no idea where our vehicle is.
In the direction you are, I think.
Well, I left the headlights on, so that should at least help. Okay, yeah. I just set the wrong pillar.
I'm gonna grab an explosive.
Fair enough, they're useful.
I'll just do a little switcheroo. I have some stuff that's not worth much.
And what I'm gonna do is when you get close, I'm going to grab an oxygen out of there, chug it, which will free up a spot and drop something in.
Well, you know, if I knew where it was. I found a little greenhouse.
Oh, cool. I didn't see a greenhouse, so I have no idea where you are.
I'm gonna follow home.
Yeah, that
Follow home beacon.
should get you in my direction. Okay, to your left.
I see you.
Okay. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream.
I'm about to pass out.
Please get air's right there. Just sippy sip.
I got it. Can we go explore the greenhouse really fast? I'll drive. Oh, sorry.
That's a real hard to hit seat spot.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, it's wild that they do not give you your bars here. It's a very weird decision.
Yeah. Isn't it?
Okay.
See, it's a greenhouse.
Yep.
Actually, I think it's just a biolab, but we're not bio. Yeah. Let me in.
Deconstruct the door.
I did.
Hop just a little.
Oh my god. Whatever.
Two hops this time.
Slide to the left. Slide to the right.
There's a whole bunch of people like, no, stop it.
Why?
Just, you go to like certain events and they just always.
True.
Boxes over there aren't super excited. Not seeing anything farther.
I'll drink the water in the one though. Alright, take me home. Are you getting oxygen?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll use it too. That way we're on a similar timing. Okay.
The thing that you hear it every
How
time
are
you're
ya?
face painting.
Hey, Bruce, I'm doing great. How are you doing?
Yeah,
It's
there's just
a co-stream, by the way, so Rual is here.
yes. Yeah, no, that's like any like there's certain types of events at any time you hear where there's like dancing. It's like you got that one. Depending on the age group, you got Macarena. Again, depending on the age group, you might have chicken dance.
It's a very easy dance.
Yeah, most of the ones that are really popular is because it is a very easy dance to at least like maybe there's an advanced version, but like the basic dance is easy. Not that way.
They're fun though at a party, you know? Like I haven't
Oh,
gone
yeah.
to a party where they played those songs in a very long time.
Just go take a little peek. I am getting cursed sounds. Not where this is going down. I'm not sure what you're seeing. On mine, I was listening to utter death in the big desert hole. But the vehicle, on the other hand, was like slowly meandering up the hill behind me.
It was.
Yeah, no, but the sound... Oh. Well, we don't have storage for uranium right now. Assuming this actually is uranium, so... Just gonna ignore this. You don't think you're ready for the advanced chicken
that
now?
laughter. They look kind of like giant clams from far away.
Yeah, like the, what are they, razor clams? The
The ones that make pearls, yeah. That you see all the time in video games.
I'm gonna need a whole lot of time to process a lot of things about that.
Hmm.
Oysters make pearls, not clams.
Hmm. Do they now?
I mean, maybe there's a variety of clam that makes pearls, but I'm unaware of it.
Are we home?
Oxygen.
Oh, thank you.
We're almost home. I'm not big on oysters. Like,
I don't like seafood.
I enjoy seafood. My issue with oysters is like the big thing most people want to do is do them raw, and just I'm not team raw oyster. I've given it a good couple of goes and just like, nah, man, nah. But I have done it where you put like a piece of bacon on top of it and then grill it until the bacon's done, which I'm sure would upset some people, and that's a you problem, not a me problem. Alright, so we got goodies, and we're home.
Mm-hmm.
We got a display case. What is... I see
Unlimited
some...
oxygen vehicle!
2 vehicle upgrade... 3 vehicle upgrades, okay.
What are those with unlimited oxygen?
Yeah, it's like, it went past it like, unlimited what now? Excuse me? I like not being limited.
You're making me giggle.
We got the Lirma seed.
Lirma.
Got that there Lirma seed.
Yeah, I'm gonna make another flower seeds chest.
Microchip map, so we can have a map on the go.
So let's put our high number flower seeds there. So like the ones that like do at least 250.
Gotcha, and we are
Or
officially
higher.
at the point where I need to find obsidian.
Oh, actually, let's do the ones that are at least 300 or higher. Over there.
I'm still trying to offload all the other stuff I grabbed. Yeah, decent number of iridium rods. Aluminum looks like it's hurting.
Oh, is it?
Looks like it. We might have some in the box. If not, we can find that pretty easy. Oh god, the box is basically iron. Oh, there we go. There's a whole bunch of aluminum. Hey, Harry, how's it going? You know, I grabbed a bunch of aluminum out of the box, so it's not that bad. It still could use more. It's not like, oh, this is something that needs to happen right now.
Oh my gosh, it is almost all iron.
Yeah, so
we need to get the destroyer machine.
Yeah, we actually unlocked the shredder a while ago, like a while ago.
I know, but I didn't do it because like we didn't need it that bad.
Oh, yeah, no, I hear you.
But I think we might want it now.
We're not too far from getting the vehicle inventory increase. The heater is still a dream in the future.
So
there's
vehicle inventory increase.
So we have the tier 2 vehicle inventory increase, but we do not have the tier 1 inventory increase.
That sounds like a problem.
Yeah, which just means we won't be able to craft it until we do more terraforming.
Okay, miscellaneous is full.
So all those really exciting things we unlocked, like the unlimited air and all that, none of those are happening anytime soon.
Oh, really?
Every one of those has a requirement we can't satisfy.
Okay.
Like, we might be able to get the tier 2 slots, but that, like, for equipment, but that doesn't matter because we don't have stuff to put into them. It doesn't curse everyone with the fact that peanut butter and Dorito sandwich is officially recognized recipe on the Doritos website. I can see it's not something I'm interested in.
Yeah, that's zeolite right there.
Yeah, we got like zeolite and solarite, and I'm like, yep, we don't have these things. These are make-believe, they're not real. They can't hurt us.
Yeah, we got stuff we can't make. Yeah, I should not have peanut butter and Doritos. I would die, actually. Quite literally. I cannot have that.
Okay, so what I'm thinking is we need to put a little work into continuing the terraforming directly. Like we can both work on that, so it's not just you. Or I mean, if you want to explore for a while, that's also fine. I can base for a while.
I'm using our Lerma seeds.
Gotcha.
But yeah, you can help me craft for a bit.
Yeah, let's so you have how many nuclear reactors?
A lot.
Alright, so I'm probably going to slightly, completely, and utterly break our power here in a minute.
Why?
So we can upgrade those to the tier 2.
Okay, make sure you have all the stuff to do it before you do it, though.
Yeah, that's what I'm working on right now.
Okay. Beyond that... The vehicle increases our next, like, terraformation thing we get. Tier 4 heaters with some more oxygen. Biodome with some more heat. With pressure, we could get flower spreader, which would actually be amazing.
Yeah, so that's we just need to put down more drills and all that. That's what I think is happening is we're leaning very hard on the biology side of things. And like we look at all because this is the way I usually look at it, is you just look at all these and say like which one's moving the slowest. Okay, I'll work on that. But like all of them are moving a little bit slow. And that's just because the stages keep advancing and every time it does, it slows down.
Mm-hmm. So that's 2 more drills. I'm gonna work on...
I forgot something important. One moment.
You're okay. I appreciate the communication.
Don't worry about the thing in the middle of the room here. It's definitely not a mistake. It's fine. I was getting explosive powder out of it.
Okay. I was
There's-
like, well then.
There's definitely that moment you come around the corner like, no.
All right. Sure.
Do not want.
I guess that's there now.
Okay. So I've upgraded all of the tier 1 nuclear reactors to tier 2s. So let's see how our power's looking now. We have 222 kilowatts to spare now.
Oh, I can spend that.
Oh yeah, no, that'll go fast. We also have entirely too much super alloy to do anything with.
Yay!
Good problems to have.
Oh, we'll find a use for it. I am not worried about being able to spend that. I don't know about you.
Yeah, I can start looking at the heaters. I feel like that's with the
Wait,
the
what
two
happened?
heaters.
What happened to me making these? I must have been low by like one ingredient and then didn't realize. Alright. Did we finish? Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna make a secondary iron chest.
Alright, we got 2 more heaters. DLC treating me? So far, so good. I've really been enjoying it. We've already burned through like 50 megawatt or 50 kilowatts.
Mm-hmm.
Yup, it goes fast. But the terraforming is picking up speed little by little. Yeah, no, it's been going pretty good. Let's see, titanium. It has a lot of similarities with the original one, but they have done a pretty good job of like giving new and different ways of approaching the same problems.
I finished clearing those out.
Alright, 2 more drills online. Alright, so that's picking up a little bit more speed.
I'm gonna make a super alloy chest so it has its own chest.
Yeah, we're probably due.
I don't like that location actually.
Alright, we're almost halfway to the tier 2 algae generator. That's interesting to me because, like, for me, I was nowhere near getting the tier 2 until, like, well into the lake stage. So, like, on the biomass side, we're, like, way ahead of the game.
We really are, which is hilarious.
Right, so I'm gonna try and, fix up the air stuff. Let's actually... One of the ways I've gone through trying to figure out is, like, looking at the things we haven't unlocked and see which one's the farthest behind. But I mean, honestly, they're all not bad. They're 3, 4, and 4. Pressure seems to be the one moving the slowest, though. Unfortunately, as we're both gobbling stuff up real fast, looking like I'm gonna burn through the aluminum pretty quick.
Oh, I've not even been crafting.
Oh, I have been crafted up fast, but
I was taking inventory management.
hey, that's important.
So we're like out of aluminum, yeah. We can go to where the box stuff is.
Go
Get a
to
bunch of
where
it.
box stuff
The
is.
boxmite. Bauxite.
Oh, bauxite. Yeah.
Sorry, my brain
Um,
just think box.
Yeah, no, that's fair. I see the thread. Just emptying what I grabbed real quick. Did you make progress at all? Yes. So, like, if we look here, there's this is
Do we
new.
have enough cobalt to, yeah.
So, like, your early game, you get ores that
I'm
you
gonna
put
make some
in
more
here
air.
and grind them up into materials. So,
I have a piece of
it's
food. I'll take 2 pieces of food and a water.
yeah, so it's very similar, but not the same. And then it's a new planet as well.
A new crafty planet? Yes, it's the DLC. Rual,
What's up?
you took my stuff out of the thing.
Oh. I forgot what the stuff was for. Oh,
It's
the
for,
algae thing. Yeah.
So it needs... Tisk.
Thank goodness they put that picture of the rock brick that we've been lost. Yeah. Like, they've got, like, a little thing there, like, hey, here, let me just give you the cheat sheet real quick.
I like how you took my stuff out of the thing. Just made complete sense what I was saying. Okay.
I was like, huh, I don't remember grabbing these materials in the last stop. Yeah, so we should be able to find some just straight up aluminum and a bunch of bauxite in that, like, desert hole we dropped into. It's fine. Don't worry about it. I'm just glitching through terrain a little bit.
Oh, it looks perfectly fine to me.
Oh, yeah, no, it's definitely, like, merging a wheel through a wall. Don't worry about it.
To be honest, merging a wheel through a wall, I don't even like...
Do you
Is
see
that water?
what I see?
Is that water?
Yes.
Hold on, I got a job to do. Wait, I have a job to do. I have materials for this exact reason.
I'm wondering if it'll even work in that shell. I'm down to find out. I mean, worst case, it's getting our plants or
It's
whatever.
there.
Hey, I am fine with it.
Okay, sorry.
At a minimum, that's going to give us more plants and oxygen. So that'll just speed up terraforming. Yeah, so
Oh yeah, I would have been lost with the rock breaker too.
yeah, no, it's like put the ore in and you're just like kind of like do what now? I almost feel like they should have just labeled it like in and out or something like that.
Yeah. Yeah, well, you're trying to transform it into something where humans could live.
Yeah,
there's
it's
bauxite
preparing. Yeah, it's preparing the plan for colonization. Yeah, so we'll drop here, and we'll have to run around a little bit. I'll go to the other side of these rocks and start looking over there. But yeah, you can find a little bit of straight up aluminum here, but it's mostly finding bauxite.
That's iron. I will grab dolomite too, though, because it is pretty useful.
Yeah, it's fair. I can do the same. And I have grabbed a bunch of the boxes in here, but I would not be surprised if I miss some, because I could definitely miss the one I just opened.
There was another lab here.
Yeah, I've already been that one. I got like 3 blueprints and then some just various okay materials. Oh, hey. This robot here holding a box, so I don't believe I checked out. Oxygen multiplier. Yes, please, and thank you. Oh, weird. I must have grabbed the chip. Oh, air. Jeez.
Oh, air. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Where's the
The truck is by the two big wedged rocks.
That's far away.
That's unfortunate. I would give you air, but I don't. I don't have any that's.
I'm here. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to see enough. I got it. That was not chaotic at all. I feel like I should just hold one.
I usually hold on to 2 or 3. At the moment, I don't have another one. I had one on me and I used it.
There's not a lot of bauxite left out here.
I'm finding a lot
Somebody's
towards the
been
middle.
taking everything from the earth that exists.
So actually, this area I barely touched. Only the entrance. I mean, until now, I've shredded that back corner now. But like, there's a dip in the middle that I found a bunch.
Well, that explains why I haven't been finding anything over there. Doesn't it now?
I mean, like, I'm still finding a bunch. Like, I couldn't pick it up. I had to go back. So, like, there's a little dip ahead of the lab or whatever. I mean, it looks like the iron. You're just looking for, like... I'm sitting here trying to talk to you, not queuing up. I say, it looks a lot like the iron, just a little bit of rid.
The robot? What?
Oh, the robot in the back corner? Yeah, no, I grabbed that. Like, just a minute ago.
I guess. Oh yeah, no, there's some, like, new things like that in this.
Oh, yeah. There's like, little mechs and all that. And, like, you can't drive the mechs around or anything. They're wrecks.
I'm wandering around looking for more bauxite. Actually, like, I'm really close to home at this point because I just went over the cliff. So
Oh,
can
you,
just
like, went
jetpack
out of
over
the
it.
area or something?
I mean, you can just jetpack over most things.
Yep. That's the same, but you just jetpack to the other side.
Yeah.
Okay, I was basically wondering if I should just grab the vehicle and bring it back, or...
I don't know. There's not much there. I got bored.
Wifey.
So now I'm elsewhere. When
Okay, you
I
sleep
get low on
well.
oxygen, I'll have to run back. I found a thing that can be destroyed with explosives. It's kind
I
of
will
whitish.
remember you.
Remember how sitting?
Mm-hmm.
Am I sitting?
Yes.
Okay.
Love. You sleep well. Sorry, I was wishing Tomb good night. Yeah, no, that's all explosives. Yeah, so you said you're on your way back, right? Like, I shouldn't worry about like, I should just bring the vehicle back?
Yeah.
Okay, just making sure. I didn't want to, like, strand you out there and then you die.
Ooh, this box is barely peeking. Oh, shoot! Where's my air? Oops. Oh.
The poor little algae spread in the tiny little puddle.
Chat, you saw nothing.
Did you go to sleepy sleeps? Take a little nap, got a little tired.
No. I'm offended you think I'd fall asleep on the job.
I mean, it's referring to the running out of oxygen kind of nap.
No. No, I walked really fast back to base and now I need to go back there. That's all. I didn't realize I was that low. I had oxygen in my inventory.
It is absolutely one of those things that you'll be like, everything's fine, and then everything starts to fade into black. You're like, no, wait. I have a thing for this.
You don't have enough time to process where in your inventory it is.
Yeah, you've rearranged at some point and just trying to suss out where it is.
Oh, there's warnings. There's definitely warnings.
Oh yeah. There's warning, it's just you focus and that's your undoing.
Brain goes, ooh, shiny. And then you're dead.
You're like, yeah, I got another minute. It's not that dire yet.
Anyway, I don't see the crate that I left when I died.
I have no idea where you died, or I would check.
Well, I died right next to some ice. I was, like, right here, though.
You were like right here though.
Yeah. Oh, this is aluminum that you can just get by exploding.
Oh, okay, so you're... Oh, okay, you're by the ice up there. Yeah, okay. Yep.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I don't know where my chest is, though.
Yeah, I thought they gave you a marker, but I also don't know multiplayer, like, if that's a thing or not.
Yeah, I don't have a marker. Unless it be on the compass, in which case I don't have a compass, so...
Yeah, so you're up here somewhere?
Uh-huh. No, I was, like, right next to this chest right here. And then I ran out of oxygen, and I went to my inventory. And now there's no chest. But honestly, I'm not even sure that I lost anything.
Yeah, I think in our settings you only lose a little bit of your inventory, and I don't know if it's like percentage or RNG or how it works. That water is slowly climbing.
It is. We'll head back in a sec, then die on the doorstep. So, I think I had a little aluminum on me,
Yeah, it's not too
but
bad.
it's gone.
Yeah, it's not that big a deal. It brought home a lot of bauxite, a bunch of just straight up aluminum, and a bunch of stuff. So we should be fine.
Oh, Neo, I need to actually use the oxygen. Yeah, so I don't think this deep enough to actually make algae yet.
Well, I think what happens is I think it is making algae. It's just below the ground because it's too far down.
I hope that doesn't glitch out.
Oh, I mean, we can just pick it up and move it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so our ore crushers are completely full.
Okay.
And even with that, we did come back with like a good 7 or 8 straight up aluminum as aluminum, not counting the bauxite.
For my mishap.
Alright, so the speed is picking up more and more. How's power? We still have 134 extra power. And let's see what looks like it's moving the slowest. I think it might be heat.
See, I look at what would be the most interesting to increase.
But yeah, no, the thing is you need all of them. Like, literally you'll just get blocked. So it is those things that...
I got tier 1 vehicle.
Oh yeah, no, we also... Yeah, we have the tier 1 vehicle storage, the tier 2 vehicle storage, And I believe we can do both of those.
So I'm gonna see if there's any vehicle upgrades that we can do.
Yeah, I think the tier 1, tier 2 inventory should work.
Oh, tier 1 inventory is really easy. And then we'll make 2 of them, so then we can make the tier 2. So osmium and 2 fabric. Alright.
Cool. And I expanded the second floor and added two more heaters? Yeah, 2 more heaters.
Okay. You need to put windows on all sides, though.
I only have so much
Fine.
inventory at a time.
You need to. Yeah, so I got the inventory upgrade for the vehicle.
Nice.
Tier 2 as well. So I'll go to Hoem and put it away. Where's the vehicle?
Oh, it was parked right up front of the base. Yeah, just over here on the right. Because I was emptying it.
Okay. It doesn't matter where it is, it's just I was like, where is it?
Yeah. But no, it's just one of the things that...
Woo!
Oh, these boxes are full, aren't they? No!
Look in the vehicle, look in the vehicle! Roll!
That right there, that's a big box. I was excited until I opened up the ore crushing things. Like, man, these aren't doing anything. It's like, oh, they're full.
I'm taking care of it.
Yeah, I am as well.
Oh.
Because, like, alright, it should be good to put more box in there. And there was just no space. So much
Also-
inventory.
I know. And we keep getting dolomite from the high tier ones, which means we do not need to mine dolomite.
Yeah. I mean, I'm not too worried about getting too much of that. You can always use it for some.
I'm putting all of that stuff into the car. I don't know what else to do with it. Don't mind me just turning stuff into rods so that I can actually fit it.
Yep, nah, I just put down our nuclear reactor because we had 3 uranium rods, so I figured what the heck. So back up to 430 kilowatts.
There. I made 2 more uranium rods.
Yeah, so our heat should be improving a little bit. The other thing we can do is if we put up more rockets, they will multiply the heat and pressure we can increase. The oxygen and biomass we can't do yet, I think, for it.
Go for it.
I think we have rocket engines in here somewhere.
And miscellaneous, I believe. Alright, we've gotten through the inventory on those things. Maybe we make another one.
Another vehicle?
No, another gem crusher.
Yeah, I mean, we can. I don't think it'd be a bad idea. Button.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and craft another one up. I like how we don't even do it for the meteors. We don't care about the meteors.
Well, yeah, no, what'll end up happening is we'll just wait till all that crap disappears and then go for it.
Where is it?
Oh, it's striking around us.
Alright, but it's good to know where one is.
Yeah, they're kind of on the periphery, so if you see, like, we had that giant mountain thing where everything got stuck previously, kind of
Yeah.
at the base of that a little bit, all the way over to just a little bit before the mining area. It's basically a circle that far. It's like, honestly, the one practically hit the landing pad, or the rocket pad.
Hmm. There you go. Oh my
More.
goodness, I had just emptied these. Why is there already more?
That's how it is.
I literally just barely emptied them. Okay.
Yeah, we'll have to replace that algae thing once the water's deeper. Like, it'll float up, but it keeps the algae growing at the same height until you, like, pick it up and put it back
Flower
down.
spreader.
Oh, do we have it?
Flower spreader.
Strider sleepy? Then Strider sleep. You appreciate. Why is the sun so bright? Because existence is pain.
Okay, then we need super alloy. Then I need fertilizer. I'm gonna use our only fertilizer, but it's a good use, so it's okay.
Yeah, so fertilizer is algae, eggplant, sulfur.
Mm-hmm. Which we don't have algae, so.
Yeah, we're getting close on the lakes. We're about 40% of the way there, and we're scaling up more. Because the sun is
We can do
evil, just like
400,
nature.
So we can make
Correct.
2 of them. Wait, how much power do these take?
Oh, we have like
Okay.
400 extra. We're
Oh, okay.
super good.
There you go, got 2 flower spreaders.
And thank you for the Gigantify, Randathor. Do appreciate it. Depicting a Gigantify of the enemy, the evil that is trees. For those unaware,
Dude,
that
these
is...
things produce so much stuff.
I know, right? Like, they're wonderful, but you're also like, oh my god, this is so unmanageable. They're probably great once you get the robots, because you'd be like,
Oh my
just
God.
scatter this crap. Don't even make me look at it.
You're so right.
I do wonder, and I mentioned this before, I do wonder if with like the first tier drill, if we can pull up bauxite and deodorite or whatever the crap it's called. I don't think we'll be able to pull up the uranite, but I also don't know.
Have we unlocked it yet?
Oh, the drill? Yeah. The tier 1.
Tier 2 one? Because tier 2, honestly, with these gem things, we don't need it. Yeah, we can't make another flower spreader right now. I'm gonna make another algae. I'm gonna make like 2 more of those. And then replace the new one. And see if we can get anywhere with that.
Yeah, no, I mean, even if it like doesn't let us get the algae, it's still gonna be a huge thing. Ads are synchronized among the 2 streams when sharing chat. I don't think they're synchronized. I think it's me and Suwey use the exact same settings for ad breaks, and we both start our stream at the same time. So I think it just.
Wait, are ads synced?
I don't
No,
think
we
it's.
just started at the same time.
Yeah, it's actually on my end as well. I keep doing like with that stuff. I keep not chiming in on the open mic kind of thing, which I probably should, but.
It'll just take time to like get used to it.
Yeah.
No, I also have a habit of like not using push to talk at all. I haven't used it once this stream. And like if you want me to use it, I have no problem using it.
No, you're good. It'll like be a thing if you're subbing there. It's like, thank you for the sub, thank you for this, like that kind of thing. Like if it got to be a lot, I mean.
Yeah, but just the occasional, like even with the amount of subs you're getting, like that's totally fine if you were to say it on stream, in my opinion.
I think she's saying I don't get enough subs.
That's not at all what I'm saying, but you do you.
I think she's saying I need more subs, not teasing.
I mean, you always need more subs.
Exactly.
Well, Bo, that's because our ads are synced up because we started stream at the same time. If you look, I've been live for 6 hours and 7 minutes and 3 seconds. And Rual's probably at like the same number pretty much.
6 hours, 6 minutes. I don't have the seconds.
Oh, okay.
I have
Oh, you don't have an uptime?
Oh, I probably do. I just didn't use the command. I don't have.
No, but like, so you don't have an uptime command. Oh! Thanks, dude. I guess I should use push to talk, huh?
Nah, you're fine. Do it.
Okay. That's really sweet of you, dude. Thank you so much. Okay. So how do we progress right now?
For some reason, I cannot dismantle the explosives anymore to get cheap and easy explosive stuff.
Oh.
I don't know why. But that means I have to do it the correct way. Ugh.
Honestly, like, I kind of want to focus on oxygen, but the thing is like, it's hard right now. To some degree, I almost say, like, we just do some more pressure because, like, that's a pretty cheap craft.
Yep, genuinely sounds like a plan to me. Keep doing it till it gives us the next one. Besides, we're about to get
Or we
another
run out of
reactor.
materials for it. Or we run out of power.
We're not running out of powder for a while.
I'm moving the drill, or I'm putting the new drills over here because right where they are is getting a little crowded.
That's all good.
Okay, there's 3 new drills.
See, now it's interesting. It says, is gifting subs to Rual's community, but alerts are on Suwey's?
You know what? We're gonna run out of titanium.
For me, it just shows gifting them
I'm not kidding.
to Randall Thor. Running out of titanium? Nah, that's got to be an error.
Because we haven't been grabbing it because we don't use it, but now we're using it for one thing and yeah.
Oh man, when I did like the not DLC playthrough and I like finished it, I made the mistake of putting like all the tree things right by my base.
Me too.
Don't do that.
Oh my god. I didn't put them right next to my base, but I put them all along a lake. Because it's the only thing you could do, but it was the like closest water source. So I have to fly through trees to get to it.
Yeah, no, for me it was like, because I had raised platform kind of thing, and it was just at the bottom is where I had put them, up like the stairs, and it was just like, I had to fly over the top of the trees. Like you could not go through it.
Yeah, that's how it is getting to the lake for water.
That water's going up quickly.
Oh, is it?
Like, you can't watch it, but it's definitely way higher than when we first came by there a little bit ago.
I've put a lot of drills down.
Excellent. That's kind of the idea.
So much power.
Yeah, it's just kind of those things. It's like, okay, what is something that could gain more? Alright, I'm gonna just mash a bunch of these down because I got the materials. Unless I see, like, one thing that's being particularly problematic. Alright, bringing a lot of titanium home.
Sick, because I just used up pretty much the last of it. Which the idea of using up the last of the titanium feels wrong.
Yeah, no, I definitely remember from the last one, titanium was the resource I stopped needing the earliest.
But also I didn't farm placing pressure drills everywhere.
Okay, titanium's topped off.
Thanks. I'm gonna put materials away for a minute. We're gonna need another magnesium chest soon.
Ooh, do you know what happens pretty soon? In 3 kilograms, we get the algae generator 2.
Even though we haven't even gotten algae from ours yet.
Yeah, no, we're definitely on a very
Weird path.
a very heavily slanted in one direction terraforming right now. Getting pretty close, about 2/3 of the way to the biodome 2. Still nowhere near the heater 4. That's
Is that
a some
oxygen though?
Yeah, it's oxygen. It's a ways off. I think realistically we'll have to get the algae generator 2 for the much higher oxygen production.
Yeah.
Maybe the
Which
plant
is
rocket.
fine.
And the other ones were nowhere near anything. About a fourth the way of getting bees.
I'm making magnesium too. Oh. We need more storage. Well, we can put in this hallway.
Did I build the shredder thing again? Let me build the shredder for whatever gets way out of whack.
I think whenever something gets beyond a second chest
Yeah.
is when we'll count that.
Right, like unless it's something that are like, okay, we just happen, like this is an important material, we just happen to be over.
Yeah. Well, we haven't. Oh, we've almost filled up a second chest of silicon, actually. No, I think we have. Silicon 2, where's the first silicon? Oh, it's not full. Okay. I'm just like very engrossed in this right now.
Oh yeah, no, it's just like absolutely just being like, all right, like the next thing. How do I do this thing?
Right? That's hitting me so hard. Okay.
Okay, and Shredder is at the door.
Thank you. Cobalt's finding its way into overflow now.
And you got about not even 20 seconds to algae generator 2s.
Alright, then I'll craft those once we got them. That will be my new focus.
2, 1, and unlocked.
Alright, thank you. We'll go ahead and see what they take. Ooh,
Big
that's a
things like
lot.
more bioplast and fertilizer. Let's see. So bioplast is the mushrooms and
It needs
Flirtle.
fertilizer though, which is a problem.
So fertilizer isn't too bad. We make it over here in the lab.
We need algae first.
Right. I mean, we probably have algae out there now.
I'm going and checking right now.
Yeah, while you do that, I'm going to grab first. I was going to say sulfur, but I see a bunch of glistening uranium right here, so I'm going to grab that. And then I think I might grab the truck, go over to the sulfur, and just gorge. Oh, actually, you know what? Sulfur
Oh,
we
we
can
have
get
a
with the
little.
drill.
There's a little bit.
A little bit of sulfur? There's one.
A little bit of algae, sorry.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I gotcha. Yeah, because I'll put an extractor in where I think we get the sulfur
can't-
from.
Yeah. So I should be able to make tier 2 algae makers now.
Yep.
Man, when do we get our auto crafter?
Not soon enough.
Right now? Please?
Okay, you don't have any Twitch notification at all in chat? Those are from Stream Elements? Yeah. Yeah. Way later.
Oh my gosh, it's so far away.
Yeah, people in chat were like, oh yeah, no, that's way later. I'm like, yeah, no, I remember that being like, you get the autocrafter and drones around the same time.
I didn't touch drones for a long time though.
Oh man, drones are so amazing.
I know they are. That doesn't mean I was using them right away though, because I didn't know better. Hey, we're out of sulfur.
I am already on my way.
I appreciate you.
I'm going to be dropping a drill down where I think we get it, so
I
that
think
when
it-
we do pick the ground clean, we'll be able to do that.
Oh no, we don't have methane or zeolite. Okay.
Have the lakes going well? Yeah, well, I mean, you
Crushing, I
consider
forgot
when
what I
I
was
played this
doing.
on my own, we're past where I was on my own, I think. No, well, yes and no. We've got a lot of things that our progress is farther, and some things that it's not.
My memory is trash.
So, like, I finished lakes, but There's a lot of other unlocks we have here that weren't
There you
this
go.
far. Okay, well, I was going for sulfur, but I found a place I can mine bauxite, so, you know, I'm just gonna go ahead and leave that there, then.
Yeah.
I figured the place that looked like melty wax that is picking up all the sulfur and no bauxite would be the place I would find sulfur. Today I learned.
Peculiar. Wow, the lake really is growing fast, though. It's good stuff. Alright. First tier 2 one is out.
Nice.
I feel like our oxygen is going down way slower, too.
I don't think that changes yet. Eventually we get like a, I mean, I'm assuming this, I don't know the DLC, but in the base game you get like a mask that basically the higher your oxygen gets, the slower it drains until you literally can just breathe the air.
Yeah. I didn't think that was a mask. I thought that was just part of it. And then you got the mask for drinking water.
Maybe. I wouldn't be surprised if I misremembered.
I don't know, that's what I remember. Oh, I still need more algae, okay. That's fine. Okay, I'm gonna make a chest inside of the biolab for algae. Because I know it will be
Okay.
needed later anyway. And that's something that's only ever used in the thing. Alright. I gotta wait some time for more algae to produce, though.
Yeah, it's the catch that you need algae to make better algae.
Yeah. No, I was dealing with that a lot with trying to put together a system for feeding the animals. Is I needed a better foods, like I needed a better something to make more of this, which I need more of this. I was getting that insect auto crafter set up. I don't think I even had it fully done by the time I ended stream that day. Well, it was like a week ago I was working on it. Because, you know, full-time teacher, I can only really stream games once a week.
Yeah, and I hear you. Like, if it's something I can stream and, like, the audience will buy in and be like, oh yeah, we want to see more of that, that is easy for me to just binge, like, yeah, we're just gonna do the next thing, next thing, next thing. But there's just so many games that they're only good for 2 or 3 streams before, you know, people bounce. And it's always a bummer when I get into the games, like, man, but it is just not resonating.
One second. Hey, Suwey! Did you move the laundry? I know, I'm just asking now. I'm just asking if you could sometime when you have a second. Yeah, move it into here. Love you. Sorry, I just totally forgot. I had put laundry in at the start of my stream.
Yep, I've done that one plenty.
And it's like, I don't think I'm gonna get up and take care of it. So I need someone else to do it.
You might, if you're still at base, you might want to preemptively make a second sulfur box. I
But
may
there's
be
only-
getting carried away.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, okay? We'll put it into overflow. And yeah, it'll work out. Cause yes, I'm at base, but I also am like doing stuff.
No problem.
Alright, silicon goes in the destroyer. Magnesium goes in the destroyer. So we do not need 2 full chests of them. I guess I could make more pressure drills.
I
I'll
mean,
make a set of them while I wait.
no reason not to if they're the highest level thing we've got with those.
And it uses resources that were aplenty on.
More is always better? Absolutely. I am absolutely in the agreement that more is always better. Like, why do something when you can overdo it? Like when you're like, oh man, I need 1 more of these. Why not 10?
There you go. Sometime you should go to the left of base along the ridge and just see how many drills I've made. I think you'll be pleased.
I almost want to do like the satisfactory, make like a bridge just for the vehicle thing.
You could. It'll be kind of ugly, but you can. If you don't mind Big Uggo.
Oh yeah, that is a feel-good amount of drills. And there's the sulfur box.
I didn't get distracted and wander off to go get algae instead of making that for you.
Oh no, you said you were in the middle of something. I assumed you weren't making it.
Okay. Good.
I'm just
I wasn't.
I'm just like talking to myself, being like, "Yep, there's the algae box, almost full for my first pickup of stuff. I've got
Use
about
sulfur.
I've got about yeah, sorry, sulfur. I got about 3 full inventories of it. It's fine.
Jeez.
I figured I would go over there and take care of it. It's a solved problem.
Well, I'm not gonna be low on sulfur now, am I? Okay, what do I need to make this?
That there is a proper rainstorm. With some... The rain in this game is so weird. It's just like this weird squiggle falling from the sky.
I know, it's funny.
Alright, the overflow chest is about 80% full. It's fine.
Totally fine. I'm gonna go make a tier 2 electric boogaloo.
Alright, making good progress towards a lake water collector. We'll have the biodome too very, very soon. About probably a minute and a half.
We're gonna be able to put algae right outside our house. I found a lake. Or a beginning of a lake. Real close. Right over here.
Yeah, and there's a bit higher I can go. Probably get deep enough for some algae. Probably won't be a big lake, but enough for like 2 of those.
Mm-hmm.
Once it gets properly set up.
No, but that's hype.
Yeah, yes, we far. I mean, honestly, we're only 70%, so yeah, it'll probably get a couple feet deep. Not a deep lake, but you know, probably enough for algae. Look at that biomass number climb. That thing is just tearing.
Oh, I'm only gonna make it worse. Don't you worry.
I mean, that's literally to the intention. Actually, we're making good progress on getting beehives. The downside is we won't be able to build the beehives till we actually reach insects, which
I need
is
more
going to be a little
mushrooms.
while.
I'm gonna make more growers. Don't worry, they're not showers. They're growers.
I was
growers,
actually,
not showers.
earlier before I got distracted, where I was like, oh, we're super low on sulfur. I was like, oh yeah, I should probably make like 4 or 5 more of those.
Specifically, we need them for
Fertilizer and bioplast and all of it.
yeah. Words are hard. Mushroom. I'm just doing straight mushrooms because we need them. Would you like some shrooms?
We'll end up needing the
Fine.
eggplant too for fertilizer.
Well, right now we're doing shrooms. I'm sorry.
Oh, no, that's fine. It's just one of those things like we're gonna need everything, and then later we'll need squash for the better fertilizer. If it exists, we need it. All right, Luxray, you have a good one. Thanks for hanging out.
What do you mean if?
I totally missed where I said if.
You said if it exists.
Oh yeah, no, if it exists, we need more of it. As a general concept.
Oh! More.
Yeah, no, we're probably 5 or so minutes away from beehives. Long
Dude,
way
the
from the
speed
planet
we're
rocket.
going.
Still, the rate to that heater is going to be a while. Oh, we are so close to the tier 2 biodome, which I believe gives us a bunch of oxygen, so that will then help with the heater.
Mm-hmm. And that one's the one with Deacon's tree bark.
Yeah.
Okay. So I have enough for 1 mushroom, but I need 2. So I guess I have to wait.
It's
I guess
fine.
I'll craft something else.
Oh, what are you missing for more mushroom?
I just need more mushrooms.
Oh, the mushrooms themselves. Yeah.
Yeah. But you had 2 more mushroom seeds. I might as well make 2 more planters.
And there are 2 mushrooms in here.
Yeah, I need 4.
Ah. Checks out.
Yeah. I thought keep the center hallway clear.
Yep, makes sense.
I can't wait till we have the little farms. Those were so nice.
Yeah, and you get the bees and everything set up or nearby them.
Mm-hmm. But no, the tier 2 algae generator makes a ton of oxygen too.
Yeah, and that's what I figure is we get the tier 2s, and then once we get that, there's a good chance that'll get us moving along towards the heat 4, whatever it is.
Yeah, we got 2 of the tier 2s out. But I feel like making another heater doesn't make sense when we're like, I don't know, maybe we should though, because then we get that biodome.
We probably should, because the next heater is probably actually a decent ways time-wise away.
Yeah, looking at it.
It's those things that we get the extra heater, and it gets us the biodome, which gets us the oxygen, which gets us the better heater faster.
Mm-hmm. I might keep going on the pressure. Under pressure! You know?
Yep.
The classic song.
Versus pressure as in drip drip from Encanto.
I've never actually seen Encanto.
It's good. Okay, so I think that's uranium geodes over there.
But yeah, we definitely need more drills. That is definitely the best use of our time, is to make more of these.
Yeah, I'm checking where, like, all the ice has been slowly melting back, see if we find anything good. Like a Tech 2 like we had the Tier 2 biome dome. I didn't find that, but we just unlocked it.
Ooh.
That'd be another good thing, because that'll give us a bunch of oxygen.
Yeah, I'll start working on making one. Let me just put this load of stuff away. So every so often I just go and grab a load from
Oh,
the
I
things.
didn't bring oxygen with me.
Oh, how smart of you, Rual.
I'm probably okay with how long it takes our oxygen to drain, but it was definitely one of those ones like, oh, this isn't something I should do.
You clever, clever bean.
I just haven't made any in a while because we have the trunk absolutely full of it. It's getting low, but, you know, that's what happens.
Also, I'm putting cobalt in the recycler, and it feels so wrong.
Oh, I would still just make it oxygen. Oh, man, look at the size of that lake now. The one you put your first algae things on is looking like a real proper lake.
Hey.
Oxygen is critically low.
Are you gonna pass out?
I think I'm gonna make it. Took a little pit stop in our indestructible like escape ship or whatever it was, the pod.
I've had to take that several times.
Oh yeah.
I need more water.
Oh, obsidian. That's something I could look for. We have one recipe that uses obsidian so far.
I don't know. I never really felt like I got a ton of obsidian recipes.
Yeah, no, I don't think there was many, but there was definitely a couple. There was one of the endgame crafting recipes for, like, making mutagens or whatever. That was obsidian. That was the one I remember burning the most obsidian on. Is the, it wasn't even it itself, it was, like, making a prereq for it.
Tier 2 biodome is in. I like how we're just slowly building over this abyss.
Yeah.
It's just a fun little thing.
We're gonna get to the point where we're going on the roof to do stuff, and it's gonna be real risky to go near the edges.
Why would we go on the roof?
Put our planters.
Okay. Sure.
I mean, the planters gotta go somewhere. And I think they have to be outdoors, so...
Wow, that makes almost 1,000 oxygen. Alright, I'm gonna go get more algae. Do we have lake water collector yet? No.
No. We're not super far off. I want to say that's 50 MTI?
Oh, we have another little pond.
Yeah, we're getting pretty close to the point that we're going to be done, Like, the lakes are going to hit their max height. That should be soon. Because, like, the more we bring those down, the faster and faster we're getting through the phase.
Mm-hmm. Okay, I need to go to the one out here.
Well, my drill that has the box it's in a lake now. So that's a thing. I think it'll be fine. I don't think it'll get so high that it won't work, but... It's definitely in a lake.
Just gonna reconstruct these just to make sure that they're actually working. Oh my gosh. Let me stand on something. I just like the algae being at like a height really weirdly below water.
Oh yeah, because you place it like way before in the water level. Like, the floating part will go up, but not the algae.
Mm-hmm. I'm excited for when the ground starts to look green.
Yeah,
I'm
when
curious
the...
what parts will look green, you know?
Right, I'm also curious, because, like, they're gonna have very different biomes in this one, so I'm actually curious, like, okay, what sort of weird trees are we gonna get this time?
Oh yeah, we haven't even found any tree seeds. Dude, there's so much in this game. There's so many pieces. Let's see,
Yep.
do I focus oxygen or do I focus plants?
And obsidian located.
Plants will give us beehive. But we won't even be able to do beehive for a bit. I think I focus oxygen to try and push that heater to be sooner. So I make more biodomes. I need another water collector first, or like 3.
Not a lot of obsidian back here, but I did find a place with obsidian. I think I may literally have already tapped it out, though.
Well, worst case, we can put a miner thing on it. Tier 2.
Yeah, that'll be a little tricky to get a miner in. It's a very small spot.
Mm. How are we doing on mushrooms? They're not grown. 73%. If you can find more mushroom seeds.
I have one on me.
Oh, this doesn't take mushrooms to make. I didn't realize. I think I'm gonna need more eggplant, which is fine. I can do it. I'm gonna make these biodomes just keep going back.
Which means I'm exploring in the volcano itself, seeing what I can find.
I assume the game will eventually get mad at us for going so far out of the map, but...
There'll probably be like an invisible boundary or a place you start taking damage when you go out far enough. Some hey.
There was, I think you took damage when you were too far out in the base map. Because I did it.
Yep. Alright, so there's lots of good stuff in the volcano. Lots and lots of iridium. It's gonna be hard to navigate this one though, because your flashlight is basically utterly useless in here. Like, it whispers the sound of light very faintly from a distance.
Sound of light. Yeah,
Okay, the sulfur area is pretty cool with the lake showing up there. Oh yeah, never mind. The drill is like fully submerged. Those lakes go up fast.
What kind of drill?
The extractor drill, like the one that drills up ore for us. I put it with the intention of putting on sulfur and found bauxite instead.
Oh.
So, I didn't go back and try and find the sulfur, but I'll probably have to move that drill. You should lurk and get some rest. Alright, pretty big goof. You get yourself some sleep and all that. Thanks for hanging out and all that good stuff.
Okay.
Rain confetti? Yeah. Rain and streamers.
Everything needs water. Ooh, we're getting a little lake over here. How cute.
Alright, I grabbed a bunch more chips. Deconstructor 2. Jetpack 3. GPS 3. Yeah, so
Those
going in
are
the bottom of the volcano was
solid.
a pretty solid place. Alright, can we...
Why'd I actually grab seeds? I need that if I'm gonna plant something, huh?
Probably.
We are not running out of stuff to do.
Oh yeah, no, that's the thing. The game just keeps escalating and escalating and escalating until you get to the really late game. At which point then, you know, it's just build more.
True. Okay. I'm getting to the point though where I sit there and think.
Oh, I hate that part.
You don't like thinking?
Nah, it's fine. I do find these games are notorious in getting you to overthink, where you'd be like, okay, well I could do this, this, and this, and you're like, or I could just slam this thing down, not really think it through, and just slam down another one in 5 minutes, and make more progress than if I just sit here thinking the whole time. There's definitely a balance.
I'm gonna make you a special O2 chest. It's gonna be right next to Silicon 2, and I'm just calling it O2. Because I am making so much oxygen, because I have so much freaking cobalt.
We'll see if she
You're like,
catches
"Yes,
a
please."
reference. I mean, I'm down for oxygen. Yeah, so we did make the obsidian box named New Vegas, because New Vegas is a an obsidian game. I did that on the last run through as well, but Suwey wasn't along for that, so there's probably going to be a moment of confusion, And then maybe she'll get it, maybe she won't. I don't know. Alright, so I got a mushroom seed in the box.
I don't think you're ever gonna run out of oxygen. Put on. Wait, you got ligma seeds?
No, not those. Well, you said I don't think I got those. I got, mushroom.
Oh, okay. I'll take mushroom seeds.
Yeah, and we got the jetpack of go even faster.
The Speedy Speed Morge jetpack.
Alright, well, we can't make the better deconstructor because zeolite and methane.
Oh. Yeah, that would be an issue.
And you said there was an oxygen box here. Do we really run out of power?
Yeah.
I mean, it's not surprising you can catch up to power real quick. Just last I looked at like 300-400 over, I was like, oh.
I didn't expect it to run out either. You're handling it?
Yeah.
Okay, thank you. Oh wow, the beans are good. Harvest time. We love harvest time.
Yep, New Vegas, absolutely.
And a bunch of my new mushrooms are ready too. I just felt so disoriented for a second.
It's like, what's that sound? I haven't heard in so long.
Oh, no, you're not done yet.
You're good. You
Oh,
beat
it's
me.
good now?
You beat me by about like 2 seconds. I'll work on getting more up. It's just gonna take me a minute because there's a lot of different ingredients I gotta scoop up. Or we do not have the uranium for more
What?
because I need 3 rods for one of them. So that's 27.
Yeah, we only have 2 uranium in here. We'll need to do a asteroid. Go ahead and are you down to prep an asteroid?
2 uranium? Question mark? What?
Yeah.
Is there a second box I'm missing?
There's a uranium box.
Yeah, that's yeah, we can do another asteroid or rocket.
So, at what point am I allowed to get rid of extra cobalt? Because I
Oh, I
almost
mean-
have an entire O2 chest for you.
Yeah, I mean if you're pushing like you've got the 2 cobalt things like an oxygen chest, then we're good.
New Vegas? What is in here? Obsidian? Me no understand. No, stop emoting.
It's a fun reference. Ah, there's the O2 box. It's Fallout New Vegas was made by the company Obsidian. Like Obsidian's the devs, I mean, they're not like the publisher.
Mm-hmm. Tell me when you're gonna, or before you do the thing.
Oh, do you want me to make the rocket? I can.
Oh, I thought you were making it.
Yeah, no, I wasn't, but I can. I just gotta remember which things I need. Oh man, when we get the multiplier thing, four oxygen multipliers, there is gonna be oxygen production exploding all at once once we unlock that.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so now I gotta remember, I think it's titanium for the uranium ones. Okay, I should be good.
For uranium, it is 1 rocket engine, 2 superalloy, and 3 cobalt.
Ah, crap, cobalt, not titanium. Alright. Once I go back and I grab the cobalt, then I'll be good.
Okay, I'll head over there so that it goes to a nice spot for us. Yeah, too bad your bauxite drill failed.
I mean, it might still be running. It's still sitting there. It's just, you know, just barely poking out the top of the water. I have
Oh, well, that
angered the
glitched.
physics.
I see 2 rockets.
That's because I built the second one.
Oh,
The first one may not go free.
great. I'll head over to where it's at. Or at least where the first one fell.
Yeah, they are fairly equally spacing from the launch pad, so like that distance just go in a circle.
Understood. They're not being nice and clustering. Why is there iridium here too?
Probably from a previous one. Honestly, the unlimited air in the vehicle, I'm thinking how amazing that's going to be. It's basically going to get rid of the entire need to make your individual little rooms all the place.
Mm-hmm.
You know what? I feel like there should be more meteors.
Oh, I did not bring O2 with me. It's okay. I'll be fine. The inventory is almost full anyway. I assume it's okay for me to instantly turn these into rods. Worst case, we can recycle
Oh,
them.
yeah. Besides, we got more uranium coming.
Well, there's a little waterfall here. Alright, well, before I can take advantage of that, I need to go drop stuff off.
Yeah, that's no problem. Like, waiting for, like, the actual loose rocks to disappear and all that is usually worth the time anyways, so smashing a whole bunch down and then playing cleanup later is not bad.
True. Don't they despawn after so long, though?
I believe the rocks, like the big rocks, despawn based on time. I believe the little things despawn based on you having more of them in the world. So, like, yes, but not in just, like, 5 minutes go by and they're gone.
Mm. Only issue is now I don't actually know where they are.
Maybe look for the piles of the red rocks. That's where they're at. Then when they disappear, you'll see glowing green, which kind of gives itself up pretty well.
Man, it feels nice to be late game though. Or like, I guess we're mid game.
Yeah, no, I'd say we're mid-game. Like, the speed we're going through this is absolutely absurd.
It really is. Why is there so much iridium out here too? I'm grabbing it, but
I mean, both rockets are uranium rockets.
I
And
know.
plus, those rockets are also even more multiplier onto our existing... I think that's air pressure, is these ones?
Be honest, I didn't look.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. It's good. We unlocked the foundation slope.
That'd be nice for driving the car.
Probably. There's so much.
Mm-hmm. No, it's absurd. In a good way.
Yeah, so I'm taking back what I got, because I have a literal full inventory.
I don't, but...
And I'm sure I
I'm
missed
forced to head
some
back now.
under the junk, but, you know, I think it'd be hard to get at.
Yee.
Should probably also check to see how close we are to whatever the next phase is.
Mm-hmm. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Spaghetti-O.
You forget the air?
It's okay, it's okay, it's okay. I found the rescue pod.
Alright, so that's enough for 2 of the generators. Let's see, I don't remember how much of each.
Oh, my inventory's full. You want to tackle it, Rual?
Yeah, no, I got it. So what's the TLDR of the game? So, basically...
I was talking about the chat message.
Oh yeah, sorry, I'm actually on. Yeah, so I'm being bad and forgetting to push talk. Yeah, so the TLDR and what this game is basically you start on a planet that's kind of like Mars. It is dry, it is barren, it is lifeless, it is awful, it is terrible, everything is sad. Kittens and puppies cry. And you go up and you say, you know what? What if we make this place not a hole, but actually some place to like live nicely? And by saying you go over there, you're actually a convicted felon of some kind, and this is your punishment, is to terraform the planet to get yourself forgiven or whatever. So you slowly, little by little, you know, start giving it a little bit of atmosphere, start making it oxygen rich, start making the planet not a frozen hellscape, and then, you know, introduce plants and animals and yada yada yada, until you have a very lovely planet, and then you have to get, you know, you kick the hell off the planet because you did your job.
And I think you get let free once you do your job.
I won't spoil. They don't give you a conclusive how it turns out. They allude to things. But it does have multiple endings. I don't know about the DLC, but the base game has multiple endings. But yeah, so basically, if you've ever played Factorio or Satisfactory, where you start on a really nice planet and you make it awful, it's kind of the reverse. You start on a terrible planet and you make it nice. I will give you power plants once we have any amount of water. Because I need 3 water each.
It's over in the biolab.
Water over in the biolab. Oh, that's awesome.
Does that make sense?
Yeah, that works. I'm sure we will rearrange it 4 times by the time we're done.
It's what makes sense in my head. It's where I put it in my game.
Yeah, no, I don't see anything wrong with it. Alright, we got 2 more nuclear reactors online. So we are in the Moss phase as our next stage.
I've made another tier 2 biodome.
Nice, and in probably about 3 or 4 minutes, we should have a machine optimizer, so we can put the wherever we've got like the highest oxygen stuff, we can put like that thing there, and then
so
just
it's a biodome.
yeah, if you can get it anywhere near those. I have no idea, but we can put it there, and then we have 4 of the oxygen multipliers, which is absolutely absurd. We're about 1/3 of the way to the tier 4 heater, about just under halfway to the tier 4 drill, about 1/5 of the way to the gas extractor. We are very close to the plant rocket. Oh, I'm sorry, we're nowhere near bees. Whereas like, oh yeah, we're gonna unlock bees. Yeah, so the bees were in tons, not kilograms. So we're actually not even anywhere near there.
That's awkward.
I was gonna say, it's really weird that we could unlock bees before insects. Yeah, so you should get the...
The ground's getting green.
Yep, we're in the moss phase.
We still have the lakes going bigger, though.
Yeah, I think we're in the lakes phase, going to the moss phase. I'm gonna go check on my drill. I have a feeling it's gonna be a pretty unhappy drill.
Watch it still work perfectly fine.
It may. I want to say it's when your power plants go underwater, they shut off.
No, you experience that the hard way?
No, I had started to move base anyways. Yeah, and I'm pretty sure it's offline.
I will say when I first started playing this game and I saw that I didn't have to worry about like power lines, I was over the moon.
Yeah. There's definitely like things that have been a staple of automation games forever. Well, I mean, it's not an automation game. There's like you have like the game that like makes the genre, and everyone takes the features that it has and just be like, nope, gotta do it. And it can be a big thing when they get rid of features that's actually better. Like the Stardew Valley-esque games, and they're like, you know what? What if we just didn't have stamina in this one? And, you know, a choir of angels sings, and a fairy gets its wings, and, you know, the same old, same old.
Turns you into a religious man.
Alright, let's not go too far with this.
You're like, that one ain't happening.
Yeah, no judgment about anyone who is religious. Believe what you want to believe, but nah, it's not for me.
Same. I've gotten more intrigue in it lately.
I find
And
it
I've been more
interesting.
open. I've been more open to talking about it and hearing people's opinions about it and their thoughts and how they feel and everything. But I don't know if I'll ever become a religious person myself.
Yeah, no, like I actually do really like learning about people's religions and different views and all that. Like not even necessarily religion, like ideology, whatever you want to go with.
Mm-hmm.
It's just good to have a more broad understanding of more people. Makes it easier to be like, you know, to relate to people, have an understanding, have a decorum.
Yeah, and like religion does so much for people, you know?
Yeah, there's
Like,
lots of
it-
good it does.
It really does so much for people. So like,
Hey, how's it going,
never
Gothic
any hate
Richard
towards it.
and the Cobbler Alive?
like definitely there's hate towards like the religious crusades and stuff and conquests. But that's different. That's hurting people.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, basically every demographic has done something awful.
Oh yeah. We're humans. We can't help ourselves.
Machine Optimizer is unlocked.
Oh, is it?
What do you take to build? Don't be upsetting. I mean, it's a little pricey, but I would say it's worth it.
Let's see. Let's see. We have lake water collector.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll
That's
work
not too
a good-
bad. It is not that bad at all.
Yeah, it's like, okay, you're a little pricey, but you're probably worth it. I'm working on it. Getting the explosives all sorted.
Okay. I was just getting a bunch of crops harvested. Okay, I'm gonna get rid of the ice. Like, I'm gonna turn it into water.
Okay, I think we end up using some ice later, but it's no problem to go get. Just go back to that one cave. Because even when all the blue ice melts away, I believe you still just find ice chunks here and there.
Mm-hmm. So do we want to focus on plants? Or do we want to focus on oxygen?
So I don't know what it will determine as, like, the point that the
I think
building...
it'll show a little thing around it when you place it.
Yeah, well, I'm saying I have the ring, but I don't know what part of the biodome counts.
I think if
Like-
it touches it at all, probably.
Okay, so we can grab one of the 4 oxygen boosters. So here's the way we can test.
Yep, I understand.
Where?
So we're sitting
Okay.
at 9350
All right, I'll drop it in here.
PPQ.
Yeah, 9350. I'm about to drop this in here.
Okay.
Did it change?
Duh, wow. Wow. Number go burr.
So 9
You
3
like tripled it, at least.
should quintuple.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it was 9350.
Yeah.
All
It
right. I
was.
mean,
Time to put the
oxygen
other
go
ones
burr.
in.
Yeah, the problem is each one can only put 1 in. I don't believe they stack either.
Well, I'll just make another biodome. I can do that. Can you go grab water for me?
Sure. Let me also check in the power before we get too far.
That's probably
Yeah,
a
we got
smart-
800. We're good.
That's probably a smart decision.
SMRT.
Yeah, so we actually did have enough water, just barely.
That's fine. I grabbed all we have and I'm gonna shove it in the box. So I think we actually want 2 biodomes.
No, because only 2 of them are currently getting the thing. We already have one over there. This one's not getting boosted, is it?
Right, but I want to put it here so that we we boost too. I mean, I can put the one.
No. So go get a compartment, maybe.
Yeah, I keep putting the
Wait. What,
Yeah, no.
what
So
is the
I
range on
can
this?
boost 2 of those.
Why is the machine optimizer just crazy colors when I look at it?
I have no idea.
Okay. I have an idea.
Okay.
I need... So, can you come over here with me? Or are you already there?
I'll be there in 1 moment.
Okay.
Okay. So over where with you?
To the end of the biodome
Okay.
area. Can you sneak it in, like, right in the middle and hit both?
I'll plop. I mean, you're standing in the middle. Can you go and check on what the stat? Well, actually, first I can put it down because it does nothing yet. I gotta put the thing in.
Oh, it's gonna hit. It's gonna hit.
Right.
And then we can put 2 more on each side. Biodomes.
Oh, we can
Actually,
try.
no, I don't think that...
I was gonna say we
Yeah.
can try. I don't think it'll fit, but I mean, I'm down to try because if it does, that's amazing.
Then we're gaming.
Yeah. So we're at 28746.
I'm low on algae. Well, I will be.
And thank you for the follow. Welcome to stream. Does the machine optimizer have a range in which it optimizes machines? Yeah, so when you put it down, it puts a ring, and you can see like anything in that ring. Anything the ring touches should be good. Yep, so that jumped it to almost 50,000. So oxygen go burr.
Yeah, so I'm gonna go place another one where that thing's gonna hit it.
Still gonna be a hot minute till we get the tier 4 heater, but it is moving that direction.
So what? Wait, where'd it go? Oh no. Oh no.
What
Do
happened?
you want to be brave?
Okay, what do we do?
No, I'll do it. I'm gonna go be brave.
What? Oh, did you place it wrong and now it's just like out into the open?
How'd
You
you
could also
know?
try putting a door and just poking yourself through the door.
I've already decided to be brave. I'm already out here.
Oh, you gotta go over the roof?
Mm-hmm.
You might only kind of maybe die. Nah, actually, you'll probably be fine. As long as you get over the top of the roof, you should be alright. Yeah, you're good.
Oh no. There we go.
Yup. Oh, I see. When you mouse over, it is showing which ones are connected. That's the reason it lit up. As you were standing in the room, it was lighting up.
Oh.
So I could see that all 3 of those are connected. Alright, well that's definitely a huge win. So then we probably just leave the first 2 alone.
Yeah.
But to say we could probably in the future. I mean, also what'll probably happen is we will get those
Oh, I
things.
got a message. Lore.
Oh man, they're gonna let us know about our car's warranty. There's actually a bunch of lore in there now.
I only see 2 new things. I'll read them though. We need to outrun Sentinel Court with our autonomous terraforming technology, they said over and over. But the robots just aren't ready yet. They forced me to send my little baby so far away, but they won't make it even if I create them as best as I can to be able to terraform my planet. We just need a little more time. Is there a chance one of them misses me? Then, automated message sent to inhabitants. By decision of Galactic Accreditational Tribunal, the attrition of ownership of the planet will go to the first corporation to completely terraform it and bring life to it. This decision is irrevocable and is made in accordance with the character of the Galactic Accreditation Tribunal signed by every major galactic corporation.
I do really like myself I've already lost the verbiage, a tribunal of accreditation.
Mm-hmm. Oh, we need more, eggplants. So I will plant more.
Yeah, good news, I'm pretty sure we're sitting on a giant mountain of the eggplant seeds.
Sure are.
Oh man, how fast that biomass going up? Oh, we could do the plant rocket. I missed that. Alright. So here's the catch-22 of the plant rocket. So the plant rocket massively boosts our plant multiplier. It's 1250%.
Okay.
So 1250%. But it does take a Lyrma seed.
Do it.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's worth it, but it does mean I'll have to cannibalize something that's using a Lyrma seed.
Yeah, but like the grass growers aren't that good anymore.
Yeah, no, that makes sense. I mean, on my own save I'd be doing it. Like, it'd be like, yep, going, like, do it. It's real hard to beat 1200% increase to production. Big number is, in fact, big.
Okay, I just planted 3 more eggplants. How are we doing on power? Ooh. Power look pretty. Okay, so I'll go collect some algae and water. Oh, you know what? I wanted the water oh, I need a ton of mushrooms for that. I have
Okay.
enough.
Oh, so I need a Lyrma seed, a tree bark, a fertilizer. Okay.
Well, we can get tree bark in the thing.
Yeah. All 3 should be easy. So you said the grass growers are just... get rid of them? Well, one of them.
Yeah.
And I just gotta make a fertilizer.
I actually really like our base.
Yeah, I'm glad we just didn't move.
Okay,
like-
I made a water collector.
Nice. Because this
What
one
were
was
you saying?
I was gonna say, because this one was temptation, like, oh, this is slightly less than optimal. All right, let's just move to another spot. And you can just like round robin your base for a while. But sometimes it's like when you get a not quite good spot to build your base. It's actually a lot of fun.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, now the pineapple's ready, or pineapple, eggplant, very different plant.
Are they
so-
ready?
No, they're not ready, so I can't make fertilizer yet.
Yep. Welcome to what I'm dealing with.
Well,
I don't know, I kind of think the coral tube towers are kind of cute. in a
they
weird
look
way.
good. I just don't want to build inside them, because then you can imagine trying to fit this building between those things.
Ugh, no, that's a headache. I'm so glad you're not hearing, because like Discord keeps saying that I'm being picked up. Because I have a little overlay showing like who's talking when.
Yeah.
Yeah, Discord keeps picking up the music.
Alright, so looks like we're getting low on the aluminum.
Yeah, it's been like that for a while.
Alright, well let me drop off this, and then when you get fertilizer... here, what I'm gonna do is... I'll drop off the other materials you need for the rocket in with the algae.
Okay. I'm coming back with a full inventory of algae though, so I'd rather you put it in the water.
All right. It is in the water.
Thank you.
But yeah, so if you take care of the plant rocket, because that one doesn't drop anything, like it just boosts stuff. I'll go check in my bauxite drill and go, get ourselves some more aluminum.
Yeah, because I just completely filled us with algae. %. What do I do while I wait? Make more?
I mean, there's always making more. There's never a time making more is a wrong answer.
I'll sort the stuff from our ore thingies.
There wasn't much in
cobalts.
there because you're empty just about. Well, actually, take that back. There was one that was pretty full.
Yeah. Though most of the stuff in it is just going to the trash. Because, like, we just don't need a lot of this stuff.
I just realized I never checked to make sure this thing was actually making what I want to. Oh, now it's making sulfur.
Oh, that's a little awkward.
I mean, don't get me wrong, we also wanted sulfur, but in this particular moment, I was looking for bauxite. That's okay. I'll go back to... Where's a good spot for me to get a bunch of bauxite?
I guess... Well, I shouldn't make more of those. Nah, it's fine, it's fine. We'll get more sulfur. I mean, more aluminum soon. I can rip through what we do have. Right, Rual?
Yeah, it's fine. Build all the things. I'm just doing a little drive around, see if I see any more of those ice places that have melted, because I actually have noticed most of the ice I don't see anymore, but I'm not sure about this one corridor where there's all the ice. Because they say starts melting at 200, but there's definitely times where it's like starts melting 200. I'm like, I don't know, it looks like a bunch is missing.
Or there's times where it's like starts melting at this, and you're like, I am very far past that, and there's still some left.
Right, they just, like literally it just shrinks the models, where it just takes those things and just makes them smaller. Yeah, my guess is there's going to be the crystal areas will be down below all this area. There's just so much of this like walled in by the ice. It just makes me think of the other map where it was just like you had the, I forget what they call them, like the rainbow caves, the rainbow crystal caves or whatever.
Yeah, that wasn't accessible for quite a while too.
Right, you had to wait till like the ice melted a good ways, and then like one or two of them would open up a little bit earlier, but then like all of them would open up later.
Yeah, I remember when I first found it, I was just meaning to go to a uranium cave, and then boom, I found that. I was like, woo!
You're like, take everything.
Pretty much. I just took one of everything though, because I didn't have much inventory space at the time. This is so different from the base I did. I assume it's super different from the base you did too.
Yeah.
It's kind of fun of playing together though.
Like I definitely had mine elevated, but like it was just way elevated because I was worried about the flooding thing. And then so it's like all up in stilts, and it was like 2 floors and then the ceiling. But it was nowhere near as broad. Which is
well,
fine.
mine was tiny. And this thing's massive.
Tiny but uppies.
Yeah. I just don't know what to do while I wait for this stuff to grow. Oh, there we go. I got some eggplant and stuff.
Ooh, I found something new crystal-wise. Found the pink crystals.
Pulsar quartz.
Yeah,
You know
I,
what
I,
that
only,
means.
I only found one so far, but it was on a wall, not in a box.
Ooh, I found it in a box.
Yeah, so
We have two. Yeah, I'm gonna make a mushroom chest as well. How do you know I'm small? Fake news.
Yes, there's a cave back here that's got some pulsar quartz, not a lot, a little bit of osmium, a bunch of sulfur. It was off of that that desert we were going around. They were saying it's like, oh man, we're not really finding that much bauxite. There was just like a little cave like way off of the back. Like, so the entrance was little. The cave actually is pretty decent size, and I'm honestly kind of worried I've turned myself around in here, but we'll find out.
Does this only take one? So what are we missing? Oh, missing a piece of super alloy. Okay. I'm gonna do the plant rocket now.
Okay.
No, remember how in the first one too, like, the drop pod ends up completely underwater?
Oh yeah. I think the entire idea behind that was just to get you to you know, mess with like rebuilding your base kind of thing and like seeking out a new place for your base. So kind of heavy-handedly was like, no. Rebuild your base is no longer an option. Get out.
Except I was spoiled on that.
Yep.
So I ended up not making it there. Funny thing is, that lake is still like super close to me. You know, I felt like I'd walked so far.
Tier 4 heater. Well, now it's time to go and replace all of our heaters.
Yay.
But the early game is like, oh, we have small ponds near my base. Then they started getting larger. Oh yeah, and then you realize like, oh, this is coming up real fast. I probably need to go.
I'm working on other stuff, sorry.
Oh no, you're all good.
By the way, there was fertilizer in the miscellaneous chest
Oh, okay.
that whole time.
That's fine.
I just thought you might want to know. So you can be angry.
Nah, that's fine.
Oh, we still can't make that.
Still can't make...
Super alloy rod.
Oh, we should get that soon, I'd imagine.
It's on the main path. It's not for a while. It's at 750 capital MTI.
Okay, we should make another one of those multipliers, because I just found a pressure one. So we can just shove it in with all the drills.
Well, I'm gonna focus on making another biodome real quick.
Can you go underwater vehicle? Thank you. I was
No,
a
I don't
little
need
worried I was
water.
gonna pop underwater so I could just pop out or something like that.
Alright, time for boosty boost.
Nice, the yellow green.
What's your bet that I'll put this on correctly and
Don't
not
know.
have to go outside?
We also got the tier 2 flower spreader.
It's not wanting to place where I want it to place at all. Oh, there we go. Got it.
Nice.
So there's like 4,000 more oxygen per second.
Yeah, if I can make another booster, we just go over to where like we got as much, like basically get as condensed to the drills as possible and just plunk it in there. I think the ones I'll have to look. I think the ones over the left are more condensed versus there's way more to the right, or whichever way.
We have more of the oxygen ones, right?
Yeah, 2 more.
Okay, I'll keep going on this project then. More faster? Yep.
Hey, Blink Blink Games, thank you so much for the raid. I do hope you had yourself a good
Ooh,
stream.
tell me about who Blink Blink is. Do you know them?
Yeah, they're fantastic. Met them at well, actually, I ran into them before TwitchCon just through raids and all that. I don't remember which game because that happens. But was it Satisfactory? But they're fantastic. Met them at TwitchCon as well, which is really fun. And all that good stuff. So definitely worth checking out. Ah, you were also playing Planet Crafter. Yeah, so me and Suwey are playing Planet Crafter together. Suwey's a fellow member of the Halcyon Frequency stream team and all that stuff. But first, Blink Blink is absolutely fantastic. Also playing this game, so if you are enjoying this, you should do the thing where you also do the thing over there and see that as well. You know, the way this whole platform works with like the follows and all that good stuff. But with all that said, welcome in, Raiders. I am Rual Storge. We also have Suwey here.
Hello, hello.
Both variety content creators who have played stuff like RimWorld and Project Zomboid and, you know, this and a whole bunch of other good stuff. A lot of similar games between us. But definitely worth checking out. We are experimenting with the stream together, so we do have combined chat. So if you say something in my channel, they'll see it over there in her channel as well. And all that good time. It's some fun times. But in the meantime, we just started this run today, and it is going ridiculously fast with 2 people.
Oh, it's over here, right? It is. I've almost used up your sulfur container.
You've almost used up all
One
3
of
of
the
them, or
sulfur
2 of them?
containers. One of them.
Okay, so there's still a full extra container of sulfur.
A little over that, yeah, like 1.5.
Gotcha. So the good news is I have a drill doing sulfur. The bad news is the tier 1 drills suck. But I mean...
They really do.
Construction menu filter chip.
I don't remember ever having that.
It's the one that makes it so you don't have to see the tier 3 and tier 2. You just see like the highest tier of whatever you're building.
I never used that.
Oh, it is like non-negotiable to me.
Oh, the like combined chat is amazing. Also, George will come on in. I'll give him a little. He's a like long-term friend. Like I've known him since like 2014. So.
Yeah, the combined chat's been great. About the only things we've run into the combined chat is my suggestion is before you do the combined stream, either time out or ban or whatever the other person's bot.
I'm ready to make one of the optimizers. Do you have the thing still?
For the pressure?
Yeah.
Yeah, let me go grab it. Cool. We're just looking to where we can get the most in a circle. So I've got 6 pretty closely packed over there. Probably all in range, but let's see what we got here. Oh, no, your side's better.
I knew it's better because I made it.
can you squeeze in around where I'm standing? Like, in there? I think you'll be able to get, like, 7 or 8 of them. Oh, we should do the before and after comparison if you want to run over there and give us the number. But yeah, so it's like, the bots are one of the pain points.
It's 9,396 little NPAs.
Alright, 9,306.
96, but yes. 16,000, so it almost doubled.
Yeah, it's actually not hitting as many as I thought it were. We're getting 1, 2, 3, 4... 4. Let me see if I can yank one of these and shove it into range real fast. Like, really consolidate them as close as we can.
Wait, what if we took these two? Oh, wait. And flipped them around.
Alright, I got one more in on this side.
Did I sneak them in?
No. We might be able to sneak him in by moving this one.
Oh, this one? Right here, I think, is in it. Just like the foot of it.
So if you put your mouse over, you see how it highlights green?
Oh, yeah.
That means it's counting. So we might be able to get
5.
one more in there, but it's gonna take some
They're kind of big. Yeah, if you can fit like a foot right here where I'm jumping.
It's in.
No, it still says 5 for me.
Maybe it's got a cap?
Maybe.
Yeah, no, it's still saying 16,000. It's fine. It might be capped to like 5 in one of those or something. Still, that is a significant boost, almost doubling it for one of those.
Yeah.
Bless you.
Thank you. Anyway, I'm gonna make another one.
What were we almost out of? We were pretty low on aluminum.
Yeah, I think it was aluminum.
But yeah, for those unfamiliar with this game, the idea is you start on a crappy, dusty, dried planet that's like nothing going on for it and everything. And you are slowly
we're
but
getting
surely
a little low on
terrible.
uranium.
Alright. I mean, we did just gobble up a whole lot of it pretty quick. Oh, right. Well, no, sulfur we're okay. So for uranium...
Oh, there's the bags in there too. There's 2 of them. 2 delicates bags. Is that the dry?
Alright. So I'm willing to bet if I can get the
Close
the
bag.
drills, that'll help.
Just a second loading tray. The
What?
delicates bags were in the tray.
They were?
No, I'm fucking with you. I haven't done that in a long time.
I was like, I thought you knew better.
I haven't done that since the first time.
I know.
I'll put you in the dryer.
He's talking to the cat.
I will. You want to go in the dryer? Yeah?
Cats do be troublemakers.
He's gonna lift him up and put him in the dryer now. I just see the tail. He's going in.
Yeah, won't run it though.
No. Keep the door wide open.
I wish you could see it.
I will come see it.
Quick.
Alright, meanwhile, what I'm going to do is, while that's going on, I'm going to try and run over and see if I can't find a location to get ourselves a drill set up on bauxite, or a location to get our drill set up on the, I forget what the other one's called, the uranite. Where did my truck go? There it is. Alright. We still haven't found where we can get the, Zeolite, or Zeliot. Which my assumption is there's a bunch of caves up top there that are iced off that don't start thawing supposedly until 200. So that's gonna be a whole thing.
I only got one okay issue.
Pandemonium. But yeah, so my expectation is we'll find some stuff like Zeolite or how we get to the next area or whatever from there.
That's why I laughed.
We can get a better picture.
No, there was a good one. Keep scrolling. There's a good one. Or a mediocre one.
Cool. So I now have a drill on bauxite. And the good news is the sulfur and the bauxite are right next to each other drill-wise. So I can drop by here occasionally and pick it up. Alright. Honestly, the speed that thing's going at 200 being the thawing point for a lot of that. That'll be big. I have no idea what's happening right now.
Sorry, chaos has ensued.
I hear.
Why are you throwing these at me? Yeah, but I didn't want these on the bed. They're wet. Well, I mean, it will also be a you problem when you go to bed.
Not really. I care less.
Are you telling me that he'd have to face the consequences of his actions?
Yes, I am.
I don't understand.
I had a couple items in Delicat's bags that I do not want in the dryer.
Gotcha.
I'm doing good, George. Sorry, chaos happened.
At the speed our MTI is going up, the big ice things blocking these caves up here should be melting, like, based on their own numbers soon.
Oh, that's good. You are tall. Oh, let me show you the good photo.
Alright, because I'm trying to go... Oh, you know what? Change of plans, chat. Let's drop this off. There is the cave in the far back. We have gone up like 150 MTI since the last time we were in there. So one is I can grab the uranite that's back there, and that'll be one thing. And two, we can check to see if that lake has melted and what is down there.
You want to see the two photos I got of the cat in the dryer?
Sure.
Okay. I'll post them to both of our servers. Give me a second.
Gotcha, chat. So if you want to see adorable cat in dryer, you gotta join the Discords. It's the cost. You know how there's the cat tax? You didn't realize this is how it actually works. You do not approve. For the record, it's not being run
Actually,
or
I think
anything.
I'm gonna take the photo of him escaping and put it in here too. Because I got 3 photos.
For the record, the cat was messing with stuff in the
I
dryer,
think it tells a funny story. Let me find.
and
your
they
server
weren't
on my
like
list.
putting it in there to run.
Where's your server? I know I'm in it. There it is.
No, I know how it is. I know you left ages ago.
Where do you? Oh, pets pics. Okay.
And... Okay. Continue dropping
It tells
off.
a story. Oh no, Suwey just put the cat in the dryer as a joke.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, Suwey, the fan's really cold. Can you turn it off? No.
Fine, turn it off.
Kitty
Okay,
is
it's
being
posted in both of our
adorbs.
servers now, though.
Yep, Kitty is adorbs.
As long as you notice, it's all that matters. Get the reaction I want.
All right.
Oh, I need to go get the
You know, the cow's messy. It's not like they closed the door or anything. That's fine. Like, obviously, if they would have run it or something,
rod
then that'd
for
be
the oxygen
super messed
multiplayer
up.
views.
But it's fine. Kitty being silly.
What? Do you like how far this thing goes?
It's one of those things that, like, are you gonna go in the back? No. Like, you set it up, that's the time you go back there, and they're like, yep, it's working. Well, later.
Yeah.
Alright, so I'm gonna go check out the cave with the frozen lake to see if we can't get more of the uranite or whatever it is. And see if anything has changed.
I'm gonna do flower spreaders for a bit.
Hey, that's, like, that'll be a lot of biomass.
Oh, we need more water. I'll go grab it. It's not like it's hard to go get at.
Yeah. Oh, now I see the waterfall you're talking about. Yeah, that's nice.
It's cute.
Just- yeah, it's a nice little waterfall.
I think I'll make another water collector and get rid of these big ones.
Yeah, no,
Gosh,
very
dang it.
typically it is just each step obsoletes the previous one.
Well, the big ones are just bulky and annoying.
Was I able to go this way before? Or was this the ice cave and it's just like the whole surrounding of the ice cave is gone? Well, that's not super glitchy at all. Oh, we have a cave that has a lot of uranium on the ground in here. And there's definitely like a mech frozen in the wall that is slowly thawing.
What? That's so cool.
Like, I'll try to get to see if there's anything useful I can get at inside of it, but I have a feeling that for right now it'll be inaccessible.
Mm-hmm.
It's fine. Yeah, no, sadly I can't reach, like, where I could get the computer chip or anything out of it. My guess is with it being frozen in the wall, that's probably going to be a mid to late game technology that we'll get once we can get at it.
Mm.
But yeah, as long as things keep going the way they're going, we'll eventually get in. There's also a ton of uranium in here. Good chances where you put a drill way later to get your uranium.
Mm-hmm.
I was just hanging into the ice cave and I'm like, was there always a tunnel over there? I'm guessing no.
Yes, but you couldn't use it. Alright, now I'm making the tier 2 flower spreader.
Biomass screen is unlocked.
No, I'm not. I don't have any eggplant. But it's ready to harvest. I'm at the point where it takes the amount of time I take to use it for it to be ready. I miss having my robots just collect this stuff for me.
Oh yeah. And then just being able to like automate almost all of it.
Yeah.
Okay, that's a tunnel the same as it's been in the past. Yeah, a lot of this cave system back here that was frozen is like outdoor green and now and all that. It's like very, very different. Like the ceiling's gone and all that.
You gotta take me there.
I can go through here real fast and I'll circle back real quick. Yeah, I'll circle back before I go to the room that has the big lake. That way we get the reveal at the same time.
Okay.
And on top of that, we've definitely crossed that 200 threshold, so all those tunnels up on the top of that mountain that were all iced over should be thawing now.
Hype.
So my guess is we'll be able to start getting the Zeoliot or whatever it is and the other ores. Like those will probably be exposed now.
Also, we got the big boy flowers. Flower spreader.
Because if we can get the Zeoliot, then we can make so many things.
Zeoliot?
Or Zeolot or whatever the white crystals.
Oh, zeolite.
Zeolite, thank you.
That's how I say it. I don't know if it's right.
Who knows?
Google. Zeolite. Is it a real thing? It sure is. I was right. It's Z instead of the O-U though. You say so it's a zeolite.
Gotcha.
That's what Google says.
What is that?
Uranite? Ah, so they just
That
like
was-
are easy.
That was a naturally occurring mushroom.
What?
There was a naturally occurring mushroom in like one of the little holes in. Yeah, no, it's in the coral. There's like the little gaps in it. Sometimes there's a mushroom in it. I'm guessing because we're well in the moss phase that's a thing. Like it probably wasn't a thing before then. Yeah, like here's one right here, just outside the house, base, whatever it is.
Hold on, I'm gonna grab an O2. No, I'm gonna grab 2 O2s. Then I'm gonna drink a water. Oh, and I need to rename this chest.
Yeah, no, when you walk outside the base, literally the very first coral.
Where?
You not see the big orange thing right here?
Where? Psst.
I'm to your left. There you go.
No.
You don't see a big, like you're standing on it.
No, I'm gonna look at your stream. Hold on.
Oh, I just grabbed it. Here, there's one right here.
Whoa, I'm looking on your stream. What the heck?
Yeah, so they're starting to appear on the coral. Oh, I just grabbed that one too because I didn't realize you're heading over. They're not that uncommon. Like I'm finding one like at every third or fourth one.
Yeah, I don't see him at all.
Yeah, I have no idea how fast they grow, but still, that's neat.
Neat.
One thing for sure is it's relatively cheap DLC. Oh yeah, no,
let me put
DLC
your
was like
stuff away.
$8. I'm sorry, what was that?
Your stuff. I'm putting it away.
Oh yeah, that's good. I don't remember what I
During
tossed
the
in
next
there. But
ad
sure.
break, can we do a stretch break?
I don't know about that.
Maybe we should wait to go explore until
Yeah,
that ad break
it's
hits.
it's 2 minutes the ad break. You're not wrong. I probably need to get
And
up and
we,
stretch.
it's we're 8 hours in, Rual.
I normally stream for 9. Like, you don't, like, obviously if you need to get to bed or whatever, that's fine.
I don't. I'm okay. I do not need to get to bed. And I'm having a blast. Like, I wrote today off as fun day, so
I thought
I
Sunday
already
was
wrote
fun day.
today off in my head. No, tomorrow I grade. I get to grade papers all day tomorrow.
That's gross.
Yeah, I'm just gonna do a paper grading stream.
Yup.
Cause like, and then I can sneak a stream in.
Where are the beans at?
They're in the in the nom's chest.
Oh, you renamed it to Noms. I see.
Noms.
Yeah, makes sense. I just hadn't seen that it got renamed, so I was like confused as to where everything went.
No, it hasn't moved. Reggie? Oh wait, no, we have ad break.
Right, we literally just discussed that.
Did you forget too?
Oh yeah, no, you just get into it. It's like, gotta do the next thing, gotta do the next thing, gotta do the next thing. When did the sun come up? When did it become daylight? How am I late for work? Obviously, I haven't had that problem yet.
No, me either. Plus, your work is kind of playing video games, so
I'm literally working too long. It's a weird problem.
yeah.
Actually,
I am too as a teacher.
I was gonna say, I actually know a lot of people that think. It is very relatable between content creation and education, where it's like people think of the whole, oh, in class, like big deal, and you're like, well, no, really, all the big time sink is out of class. You know, lesson prep, grading papers, all that crap.
And like, I don't know, teaching and streaming actually feel very similar.
Oh yeah, I mean, chat knows they're a bunch of children.
Yeah, but also like, you have to be on all the time.
Right. They can
You
smell
need to-
weakness.
You need to have a plan of what you're gonna do, how you're gonna entertain, because teaching is entertainment just as much as streaming is, honestly.
Yeah,
If you
just-
don't entertain them, they're not learning nothing.
Yeah, exactly. The
It's-
forced education does not work.
No, it's a sad truth, especially with lower performing kids in a poorer school.
Well, it's education has motivation, and telling a kid someday they're going to make money doing that doesn't work.
It worked for me.
I mean, then you're more the exception to the rule. Like telling a kid you'll be rewarded someday, but then it's like, oh yeah, but when someday? Oh, like 10 years from now. You're like, man, I am 10 years old. This means nothing. You're telling me my literal lifetime later I will get compensated for my effort.
Yeah. It
Anyways,
worked for me, but
before we
doesn't
get
mean it's gonna work
distracted,
for everyone.
stretch break.
Yes. All right. See you in a few.
All right, chat. We'll be back here in just a couple minutes. Thank you for tuning in. I'm sure he'll be heads over heels with Tree after this. Suddenly Yuri turns towards me as if she's noticed us standing here for the first time. Rual! She's just trying to make me look bad. That's not true. She started it. How do I get... And this is unreadable. Okay, so... We are being told we need to side with Yuri or Natsuki. Who? Oh, sidekick. Never change, but no, really change. It's a good thing words on stream isn't working, because Rawl's chat would be confused. Yeah, to be fair, neither of our solutions for going on break appear to have worked, because, like, you know, there's words on stream, which then chat gets exploded. That is, you know what's gonna be the most cursed thing ever? The most cursed thing ever? Do a stream together with shared chat. Both people go on break and independently start their own instances of word on stream, and proceed to watch everyone lose their minds trying to figure out what on earth is even happening. And arbitrarily just occasionally getting words on the other person's channel, despite not even seeing the letters, because, you know, you'll put in a word like for, F-O-U-R, and just so happens to be in both of them. Or, you know, they, than, their, all the typical ones. All right. Meanwhile, I did hear something unlocked while we were away, and I didn't see what it was. Oh, the tier 4 drill. Okay. What's the limit on this? But what if 4 words? Oh, I think it might be 6 people. Might be the limit. Yeah, it is 6 people is the limit on how many people you can have in stream together. If your chat is anything but absolutely dead, I cannot imagine trying to keep up with 6 separate chats zipping past the screen. Like, you need your chats to be absolutely glacial for that to be remotely manageable. Alright, George the Jedi, you have a good one. Thank you again for tuning in. I realize George may not be able to help me, but, you know, thank you so much for tuning in, George. You sleep well and all that. Yeah, so it looks like we're making good progress. We've got the gas extractor. We're halfway to that. We did unlock the tier 4 drill while we were on break.
I'm back. I heard that, though, that we unlocked tier 4.
Yeah, tier 4 drill, and all that. We have the biomass screen. Did we ever build that?
Do we have what?
The biomass screen. Doesn't look like it. We are apparently already done with the moss stage and moving into the floral stage. Is this the first playthrough? Yeah, it's the first playthrough of the DLC. It is not the first playthrough of the game itself for either of us, but for the DLC that came out like 2 days ago or 3 days ago or whatever it was. It is a first playthrough of that.
Here's where we can really chuck through osmium, so if you want to focus on getting more of that.
Well, we were going to go check out that cave.
Sleep well, George. Oh, right! I completely forgot.
Yeah, no, it's all good. How's it so far?
Let's go.
It is good. I gotta remember where I parked my car. All right, I'm clicking the lock button.
I know how to get it.
I'm here.
Oh.
Oh, you're over by the pad thing?
I see you though. I got you.
It's so bad at going over any type of ledge. Like it's good. It's just it needs to have like actual rover like articulating wheels just a little bit.
Mhm. Oh, Rual, are you planning to go for 1 more hour or 2 more hours?
For me it's about 1 more hour is the plan.
Okay, I'll stay for that if that's cool.
Yeah, that's fine. Was it if it was like 2 hours, you're gonna be like, all right, I gotta go.
No, I was just curious.
Yeah.
If it was 3 more hours, that'd be an issue. But 2 more, I'm down. I mean, 1 more, I'm down. 2 more, I'd be down. It's a full river!
Oh yeah.
Wow! Wait, this is the ice cave area?
So we're not at the ice cave area. This was the desert area we were going over. And then this is where the
Okay.
rocket is crashed down. Which I haven't gone over here with all this. Do we want to go to the
haven't
ice
seen
cave,
it.
or do we want to go to what I see right
stop,
there?
Stop. I see zeolite. I thought I saw zeolite.
Yeah, that's literally what I'm saying is, Oh, you see it over there. I see it directly in front. We're looking at the same thing, different places.
Oh. I can't seem to gather it though. Explosives maybe?
I was gonna say, do we go get the booms? Oh, wait. Well, be
Whoa.
careful. I hope you can get back out.
Oh yeah, I'm sure I can. Whoa! Come down here!
I'm trying. I've got like 5 oxygen on me.
Oh,
Ow.
there's boomies down here. I got boomies. More
Well,
boomies.
Do we try the boomies on the giant hunks of zeolite?
Sure. Come further though.
Oh, nope, there's this loose zeolite down here.
This is beautiful.
This is pretty amazing. Oh, breathing's important.
I'm good for a minute. Ooh, I'm gonna put a boomy on this. Boomy time. Where'd it go? Boomy set. It did nothing.
Oh yeah, no, it popped
shoot.
up. Yeah, there's Osmia Geos in there.
I'm good. I have broken the game.
What's happened?
I have broken it. I can't move.
If there was a punch function or something, I'd try it.
There's unstuck with F1, right?
F4, I think? You have to go like your menu and hit F4.
I'm gonna reinvite me.
Okay, you should have an invite. The
Ah,
downside
no
is
longer
we're
broken.
definitely not getting out the same way we got in.
Oh, you don't think we can?
I don't think I can figure out where it was.
Oh, no, it's from where I am. Sorry.
You gonna make it?
Yeah.
Heat multiplication thing. Whatever it's called.
Sorry, my asthma just decided that it needed to exist.
Asthma
Ooh,
do
what's
that.
this? What's this? What's this? It's lots of osmium.
We're probably gonna want you to try if you got more of those explosives. Oh wait, never mind. I found a way out. Okay, I found a different way out. But
I
yeah,
found a way out as well.
yeah. So it looks like there's a bunch of like little cracks. You gotta like weave your way through the tunnels and all that.
I think I'm somewhat near home. This area has very clearly not been explored before, but I think I'm near home.
Okay.
There's a tree seed over here.
All right. Well, if you're heading towards home, I will head that direction. I'm assuming you do not need me to leave the vehicle behind someplace.
No. I don't even know where someplace is right now, so...
Oh yeah, no, when you get down into tunnels like that wind around. But that means we've got zeolite. With the zeolite, we can upgrade the vehicle and so many other things we've been waiting on.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it wasn't what we were planning on doing.
Yeah, no, that was the whole thing. It's like, wait a second. forget this cave with the lake in it. Greed has been initiated.
Where am I?
I would tell you if I had a clue. I hope you brought air with
What?
you.
What the fuck?
Language.
Oh, sorry.
No, you're fine.
What? The heck? I just kept going, and then suddenly I was teleported into the drop pod, and my filter went away.
You probably glitched out of the map or something. And that's why it's so, like, weird and confusing.
Sorry, that just caught me so off guard. I did not mean to swear.
Yeah, now I could, like, I've escaped maps before, and it's just, you sit there going, what? Oh, good. Interior wall. Oh, good. Drone visualization rocket? We don't have drones. And GPS 4.
I should take my inhaler, huh?
Yeah.
You made me laugh too hard. Now I need my inhaler.
I'm sorry for bringing you joy. I'll strive to do better in the future.
Thank you.
Alright, so now we get to be overwhelmed by all the things. Because there's so much we can build and upgrade and do now that we couldn't before. But first, unlimited... Oh, good, you're expensive. Alright, four of those zeolite are becoming unlimited oxygen forever on the vehicle. Because... yes. Man, four zeolite is not a cheap price.
No. Yeah, no, that threw me off hard.
Vehicle beacon is a zeolite.
Oh, why did we put zeolite in miscellaneous? It's a rare ore. Come on, Rual.
I'm busy upgrading everything.
Rual!
You're not my supervisor.
Yes, I
Okay, I'm sorry. I misunderstood the dynamics of this.
am! My lungs sound fine, thank you.
You're just getting literally everything out of them. Alright.
Apparently I can do that now. What do you mean you don't make that noise when you breathe out? Dude, I just went on a ride. I was like underneath all this.
Yeah, no, that's when
I
you're
think-
like, what am I seeing? And it's just like, I don't know. And then when you freaked out, you said, oh, I teleported. It's like, oh, okay, you fell out of the map. Yeah. It is super
Well, when I
trippy.
did that though, I teleported and was instantly dying because it brought me down to 0 food when it did it.
Oh, weird.
Yeah.
I'm getting 2 speed upgrades in this vehicle.
Oh no. Alright, I am done having my eyes water.
Vehicle beacon, so zeolite, osmium, and a super alloy. And that means we'll have every upgrade the vehicle has at this point.
The map microchip. 2 aluminum and obsidian. Do we have obsidian?
Yeah.
We do.
Yep. I ran off, and it's in the New Vegas box.
Oh, right.
You know, I have to listen to teacher. Hey, I am also teacher. I mean, not
I'm
actively
also
currently
getting
teacher
better
now.
agility boots, 'cause apparently I didn't have the top tier.
People are like, you have to listen to teachers. Like, hey, I have also been an educator. You all didn't realize it, but you entered class.
Welcome to class, children. Oh my gosh, the teacher who's across from me, as the kids come in, she'll be like, welcome to school. Hello, children. Welcome to school. Like, she'll
What?
literally say it like that. It's amazing. I love her.
Why would they give me 6 upgrades, but only the capacity for 5?
I have a map now. That I can press. Did you ever do the mining speed upgrades? Because I haven't.
Oh yeah. I absolutely did those. They're not that big a deal, but they are very nice. They're definitely like quality of life more than necessity.
I honestly just forgot.
Oh no, I've done that in multiple runs. Like, just be like, I'll add this thing, and you just don't ever get back to it. Oh, when we get the methane cartridge, we can get the deconstructor too.
Yeah, we need methane. But we don't have the ability to make that.
So what else were we locked out of because of the zeolite? I remember there was something else here. Now the drills and all that. Oh man, we got the upgraded heater and the upgraded drill. I'm just looking forward to not forever needing to have like a mountain of oxygen on me.
I should probably upgrade to the tier 2 torch. I'm just doing personal upgrades, don't mind me.
Oh yeah, no, you're good. Well, I am gonna continue just collecting things.
Where? Where are you going?
Oh, you're welcome to join me.
I wanna go.
Yeah. I am over by all of your drills.
Oh, that's boring.
Well, I'm over here in the vehicle, getting ready to go check that lake that we intended checking and all that.
So, oh yeah, it does get rid of the lower tier stuff for you.
Peace
Oh,
teacher,
that's
teach me
nice.
something useful.
Sorry,
No,
I got
I'm
distracted
good.
again. Right. So, drink a water, bring a water. Grab an O2.
Well, I'm curious with
squash,
the
grab a
unlimited
squash.
oxygen. If you sit on the back, I assume you also get oxygen. I don't know.
Did you give it to it?
Yeah,
Did you
yeah.
do
No,
it?
we upgrade this as much as we could.
Well, we'll see. Worst
So-
case, I just have to stand in there to get oxygen.
Oh, you go now.
I see that.
Like it takes just a moment. Like has it still beaches real easy. Like it has a hesitation before it starts picking up, but then it gets there.
If you want us to teach you something useful, you gotta prove your worth to us.
Yep.
Go down, see if you can go down it.
I'm still trying to stop.
Worst case, we just recall the vehicle, right?
That's definitely not even close. But what we're trying to check out is this is the spot where it's like, let's look at this. This is where we're heading before we saw the zeolite, and we're like, nope, grabbing it right now. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to stream.
Oh, there's still ice everywhere. Well, it's pretty. Oh, it's ice still.
I don't think any of us grabbed this box. Or actually, I don't know if we did or didn't. I am disoriented. You should check
I
the
don't
sewage.
think I was getting oxygen.
Okay.
So it wasn't like going down super fast, but I think that's just the speed I'm at right now.
Yeah, so I figure... What I'll do is, just so we can find this easy, I'm going to park in the middle of the lake.
I don't see anything new here.
Well, we didn't check all the areas, because we went up the one ramp that I'm parked next to. I put the truck in the lake, by the way. But there was another place we could get up top that I didn't see the way up. So I figure we explore a little bit here.
Also, make sure you grab any uranite you see, because that is still really good.
Alright, so definitely found boxes that we couldn't get at earlier because the stuff in them is real good.
Did you know that boxes, like what's in them, is actually just based off when you open them?
Yep. I'm sorry. Yes, I forgot about that. But now I understand the context of why that was mentioned. It's like, oh yeah, of course you get better stuff.
I don't know where to go.
I'm trying to just go as high as I can, and then figure out from there.
Chat, he's getting high.
Yeah, it happens. Not really, but...
Better handling than Zomboid for the car. Honestly, not wrong.
Pressure multiplier, love to see it. Ooh! A humbly seed, 600%.
Dang. Oh yeah, the tree seed I found when I was like in the abyss was plus 800%.
Nice.
Oh, this train's not real.
Train's not real?
Uh-huh.
I've seen, there's these weird things that they look like, it's like a little tripod with what looks like a stone acorn or something on top of it. I've been seeing them here and there. I'm wondering if eventually they do something.
I like the other cave more.
Yeah, so interestingly enough, there's an overhang here that's super cursed. Yeah, no, it looks down on all of that stuff. Alright, but it's definitely not something that expects you to travel a bunch, because like all the textures aren't right and everything, you like glitch through it. I did manage to get up to that other vehicle, whatever I mentioned. I was like, oh, we couldn't get there before. I did manage to get up there.
I wonder if this does end up melting. It's
I think
gotta,
it
right?
does. Like, and I'm willing to bet if you got to the right spot, it would tell you, like, oh, I melt at this amount. But, like, finding that spot.
I'm ready to go when you are.
Okay, I just hopped in the truck.
Oh, okay.
Or vehicle.
Hold on. Oh, seal. Oh, that's not zeolite. Uranium. Okay. Not uranium. That's not what it's called either.
Need to top off your oxygen before we go?
That's smart. Maybe if you just try going down, we'll end up getting there.
If you just try and going down, we'll get there.
Yeah.
Down where?
Down.
Like in the cave?
Yeah, because that cave is like really low, so if you just keep trying to find new places that are lower and lower.
Oh yeah, well let's drop off our goodies, because I filled up.
Oh, I'm nowhere near.
I mean, the thing's
I
fast
didn't-
enough now. We can get through pretty quick. Oh,
I
those
didn't
things
really
are turning.
pick up on where to go.
Oh no, I guess they're the same color. It looked like they were more yellow. I think it was just the lighting.
It's the lighting, yeah.
Oh, we got vines we can climb.
What?
Behind us, you can climb those vines.
Oh, there's osmium up here.
My inventory is floor full, but I'll just zip around and see what I can see. Oh, there is a lot of place up here.
There is. What's in there?
Got
Mine.
the chip, but I can't grab anything else out of it. My inventory is lost the war.
I grabbed it all, don't worry.
Yeah, there's another vine down over there.
Where does this vine go to?
Oh, that terrain's a lie.
Where is? Underwater? I'm in a tunnel. I'm in an ice cave. What is going on? Hi. Oh, I went in a big circle.
Oh, there's an area you can dive under.
Oh, I see.
I'm gonna totally get turned around down here and die. I didn't see anything in the area where you could go under.
Yeah, that doesn't look like much. Maybe we need to melt more.
What's interesting is a lot of these were tunnels before that we could go through. Some of them are new, though. And it's really hard for me to discern one from... Oh my goodness, would you look at the size of that osmium on the ceiling?
So, small issue. I need to head home.
If you can find the vehicle, don't be afraid to take it if you got to. I say realizing I have like one more air, but that's fine. I can probably get back over because I can just go over the ridge.
I have no idea where the vehicle is, but I've now fallen off of the thing we were on top of. And I'm going over here now.
I just glitched over the top of the hill.
This looks like it's been explored before.
Yeah, I just climbed one of the vines, glitched over the hill directly at home. And then backtracked.
Yeah, this has been explored before. Oh, okay.
Yeah, I know there's the other area where we saw those caves are all blocked off by the ice that go over the hill. That'd be the next place to explore. Because it started melting
Ooh.
at 200 and we're at almost 400.
Yeah, now I'm at the osmium cave.
Oh yeah, with just the giant crystals.
Yeah.
Might need to melt more. Yeah, probably. I'm gonna suspect we're gonna find secrets
Oh,
like we
back
did in
where
the
I was
first
2
one.
seconds ago.
Well, I've left the vehicle there for you if you can find it. I'm gonna run home because we're like right here by home anyways.
I'm just following the home tracker at this point.
Yeah, no, it's fine. Like, I can easily get my way back to the vehicle. All the pressure things, and the worst thing is we're at the point where we can just upgrade and replace the whole lot of them.
I know.
Okay, so I found a bunch of computer chips. Inventory 3 on the vehicle. Flares. And we can just make explosives now.
Dude, there's so many mushrooms on these coral.
Oh, yeah. Alright, so we're pretty close to getting the orbital information screen. Not really anywhere near close unlocking anything else on the, I think microchip ports 3, alright. Now we're talking.
Not that I'll ever remember it exists.
I think we have those. Or had those, maybe? But...
I'm gonna bring the car to us.
Yep, sounds good. Oh, I see. At some point we found some osmium rods.
Yeah, that was me.
Cool, cool.
I'm not sure who else it would be, but, you know.
So inventory 3. Oh, that requires a magnetar crystal. That's not something we found yet. I have a feeling where we might be able to find these crystals, though. Oh, the tier 2 headlights for the car also requires the solar crystal.
Hold on, I'm turned around.
Okay.
I keep getting turned around in our own place.
Base too big?
Mm-hmm. I'm also getting tired. But I want to keep playing.
No problem. I mean, we'll probably wrap up in like 20 minutes anyways.
What? Already? Oh, yeah.
Time is going fast. So, do we want to take one more adventure into that, like,
Yes.
cave area over top that we saw the ice that we couldn't get past?
Yeah. I just need to finish emptying my inventory first. Hey, there's a vehicle beacon chip just sitting in here.
Yeah, the vehicle, I have 6 upgrades I could put in it, and there's only 5 slots right now. Honestly, it wouldn't be a bad idea with these having, like, limitless oxygen. It may not be a bad idea to build and upgrade a second vehicle, since you don't get air, like, it would not do it right this second. But,
What's the equipment increase price? Because I believe it was a pretty cheap thing.
right, but we already have one.
No. Silicon iridium. Okay. Wait, what?
Oh, did we get Tech 2 one?
Yeah. hold on, I got it.
Oh, okay, so you're already working on it. Cool, cool. I failed to notice that. I was all like, man, we don't get one of these?
No, I got it.
Meanwhile, I'm checking, like, upgrade path, what we're going to be working on next. So what'll likely happen next is we'll keep going with the regular terraforming we've got going on, and then we'll get the seed spreader rocket. At which point that'll let us just absolutely explode the amount of biomass we're producing. Right, here we go. Air filter reduces oxygen consumption depending on the level of terraformation. That's the one. We get that in 2 giga T or 2 GTI, which will be so we're at 0.4 of those. And then once we do that, as we terraform the planet, the length we can go before we need to breathe again just keeps getting higher and higher and higher.
Mm-hmm.
You good?
Yeah.
Okay, you're just standing
Oh
on top.
no, not ready. Sorry.
Oh yeah, sorry. You're just like standing on top. Is like,
I was doing a thing.
Yep. Oh, and also gets super alloys along the way. Yeah, so it looks like generally for progression-wise, it'd be just build the heaters and the other stuff we've unlocked. And then we'll get the plant spreader rocket. Once we get that, that'll just explode our biomass. And then, then we get bugs and trees and all that garbage.
Okay, we eat a couple squash, we bring a couple squash. Actually, I only really need to bring one. Water is what my issue was last time. We drink a water, we bring 2 water.
Yep.
And we bring 2 O2 canisters in case we panic.
I appreciate that the beacon on this thing is literally a picture of the car.
I know. Alright, ready.
So it's not just a beacon that says, like, car on it or something.
I made it a totally different color from our house, too.
Hi. And beached.
I totally was not planning on streaming this long.
Yeah, but it happens. That's what happens to me in Satisfactory. It's like, alright, well, I want to get this milestone done before I call it. Milestone's still going to be like 3 hours when I normally wrap.
I've seen you do like 11-hour streams before.
Oh, I mean, that used to be my normal stream. 11-hour streams, 7 days a week.
That's a choice.
Alright, so it's these caves the ones I'm thinking about. See if we can get back at any of this, because all this ice is blocking. Alright, so there's tunnels down here.
Oh. There's a way down over here.
That's interesting. This is like a whole cave system down here with stuff inside. Rockets stuck in the ceiling, because of course you do.
Oh, that was someone's dead. Oh, that was probably my death that one time. And it went down there. And it
Oh, we got an
glitched.
underground base place.
And it had a, thingy.
Not sure if you can see where I am, but there's a, like a staircase down into an underground bunker kind of place.
I have no idea where you went.
I'm still pretty high up, so after we dropped down the first time...
You can explore that. I've gotten distracted.
Okay, that's fine.
Well, frog pond. No frogs in it yet, of course, but...
I want all these things, but I can't have them.
Why not?
There's too many.
I feel that. But I'm not there yet. Hello, what do you have? You have a tree seed. Let me drop some iron. And we can make a trade. Most of them, when you look at them, say the same messages over and over.
Yeah, I noticed a lot of them just say offline.
Mm-hmm. And then that larva one. Larva will be underground one.
Yeah, so all I found down here was I did find some lore. And you know, some decent but not amazing things.
Hmm. Ooh, lerma seeds. tree seeds. I like how we're getting tree seeds, and I don't think we're actually that close to being able to have trees.
No, I don't think so either. Oh, right, we got a big giant beacon showing where our vehicle is.
You know.
Because I figure as big as this place is, there's got to be a way out again. So I figure I'm just going to drive the vehicle down in here. So I can top off our air, drop stuff off in it.
Mm-hmm. The beacon symbol's a little glitchy while you're driving, but that's okay.
That's fine.
Wow, I had gone far away. Hey, I need air. Thank you. I'm gonna drop stuff off.
I was literally the same one I was just in.
I got trade space rocket things.
Oh, cool.
Blueprints. There you go.
Oh, geez, you have a lot of microchips in there.
Yeah. I found another one too.
Cool.
There's just a lot of them down here. Oh, this is where we initially looked.
Trying to see if we could reach that rocket that was stuck in the ceiling. You probably can, you probably will have stuff in it, but it's not going easy because like the train is all glitchy.
Oh, this is like the place that I went underground earlier. Where then I got teleported. They have to connect. There's
Oh,
no way they don't.
interesting. Yeah, no, if you look at those, that's the same coral that we see up above.
Uh-huh. Can we should probably grab the... Yeah, we need to grab the car. Are you down to do it, or...?
You can grab the car if you want, if you're closer.
I'll do it. Good morning, Finnan.
Yeah, it's got like a whole underground area down here.
Yeah, no, I kept going in that cave, and then, like, suddenly I just got teleported up. Just a warning, there's, like, a weird spot in it somewhere.
Okay, and then this connects over to where we have the, Zeolite cave. I found, like, a little ending that connects over there.
Do I have to worry about, like, driving this off of cliffs and stuff? Because I'm doing it.
No, there's no, like, fall damage.
This is so fast.
Oh, I see what you mean about it's glitchy when people are moving. That thing is tripping out.
Yeah, and I've lost track of where I'm going. I'm not gonna lie. Can
This
you
is
come to it and guide me a little?
I'm trying to make my way over there. I'm also trying to, like, watch for stuff as I move generally in your direction.
I don't remember if it was this way. I think it was this way.
I got a bunch of these things down.
Yeah, it was towards our home marker, so I got it.
Okay. I got teleported back home.
Oh, yeah.
So, did you try to go into what looked like a giant open cave?
Yeah.
I'm guessing, and this is a guess, is in the previous one, if you tried to glitch your way to the ending area, it would do the same kind of
What have I
thing.
just found? Whoa. There's a giant pretty tree underground.
Yeah, so I think the one area where you go towards the end, I think that is literally like maybe the end of the game or like major cinematic kind of area that we're not necessarily supposed to be at yet, and the game's like, now. Wait your turn.
Even though we're already there.
Right. Which obviously we're supposed to be able to get down there, but that was something that the other game did, was there was one of the areas that there was a way you could, when I say glitch, I'm talking very lightly glitch, to reach an area you weren't supposed to, and it would just yeet you back home if you tried to go there.
Did it do the whole suddenly you have no food thing too?
Well, the food thing is because you took fall damage, technically.
Oh, another oxygen multiplier fuse. I found a pretty cool place where the car is at, just an FYI.
Yeah, I'll try to find my way over there. Right now I'm like topping off food, unlocking stuff, cleaning my inventory. We got the trade platform and the deconstructor 3. Alright, we'll see if I can get back to you. But yeah, honestly, ridiculous progress you got today.
Oh, absolutely.
Because, like, from here, it'd be getting into trees and then, you know, insects, and you get, you know, the way. Because we're already starting the plant phase.
Which is wild.
Yeah, just one sitting, without having, like, tons and tons of prior knowledge of, like, this map or whatever. Like, we've certainly played the game just in general in the past. Okay, that is not even remotely what this looked like before. The desert sand is gone.
What? Really?
It's just a really, really, really deep hole now.
Wait, it's a hole now?
Yeah, like, it's a really deep hole with big tree roots. I'm gonna try and find, because it looks like it goes your way. Okay, I think I'm literally right by where you are. Yep, I see the vehicle. I'm approaching it where you're at in the tree. So now I know how we can get out.
Okay. I see I'm coming. Where you go?
I'm trying to find you again. No, there you are. Yep.
You can be the driver.
Yeah, because we probably have a pretty full vehicle now.
Yeah, my inventory is not completely full though.
It's fine. I can tell this goes down more later. Because I could see through the texture right there.
Oh. I think I just saw it go down. I'm seeing it inch down. Just sit still for a second. It's actually inching down. You
You're
see that?
right. It's actively draining right now.
What?
So the
I don't
bad
think we're
news is
supposed
we
to
are
see that.
super stuck.
The good news is we're about not to be. Just a little patience.
Keep in mind, how's your air?
That's what I was checking. Mine's fine.
Yeah, so this was the desert that, if you remember, we went and we were finding the bauxite and all that.
What?
Because you can see, like, the greenhouse way up there.
Mm-hmm.
That's really cool. Because it was, like, the last one, it was almost exclusively just, like, ice melting.
Mm-hmm. I don't understand why this is disappearing.
My assumption is we've done something to, like, open up underneath by making it hot enough. I mean, you got farther forward. And
Wait! Okay.
This is gonna be rough taking this out of here. Yeah, that's how that works.
I'm not sure this is gonna take us all the way. Oh no, okay. Wait, is that a
Whoa,
waterfall?
whoa,
with
whoa, whoa, whoa,
the
whoa.
Sand? What?
Did you not get whiplashed across the entire area and thrown back on the bottom?
Oh no, I decided to get out because I got distracted.
Oh, I got hucked against the wall. This is probably got to be teleported out of here.
Okay, that's fine. We can do that.
Gonna start working my way out so I still have enough oxygen to get out.
Yeah, let me get some more air before I do this. Dude, it's so weird. I kind of want to stay here and like watch the sand go down though.
Oh, I'm sure we'll
You
see something
know?
cool. It's like it looks like that rock in the middle might end up having like a little cave entrance thing kind of underneath it. Just it's got kind of what looks like it could be an opening or something, or it could also just be there's like a pedestal in between or something like that.
Yeah, you gotta tell me before you teleport the car so I can go get a little bit of oxygen so I don't die. Okay?
No problem. I can wait to teleport it. It's mostly that I'm like we can't get that out, so I'm trying to head back and drop off my stuff.
I'm just having fun going down the little rock slide here.
Oh yeah, no, this is a wild way of approaching it, because like I said, the other one, it was just water showing up and ice melting was how you open stuff up, and I think there may have been like you deconstruct stuff as well with the tier 2 and tier 3 deconstructor. But this was like, nope. You know what? One, there's like the whole puzzle, but this one's
The
like just the
puzzle?
sand draining the keys.
Yeah. No, the sand is draining. That's wild. Okay, but how does that make sense in the world? Like, I'm so excited to find out how that makes sense.
I mean, one would assume that there was some type of cavern or something else underneath it.
Mm.
You know, I was gonna grab water and a bunch of other stuff and head back over.
Oh, that's smart. Hey, and you know exactly where I am.
Yep.
Not much has happened while you've been gone. Oh, you know what? I bet when we got teleported, it's because we were on top of sand that was like this.
It could be. I can see a lot of ways it could glitch. What's interesting is when I was messing with this a little bit on my own, where we found the Z-Light. So I had like right from the beginning where that rocket was, there's like one giant chunk of Z-Light up top. Not ones you can mine, but just where you could see it. But you know, I
Mhm.
couldn't do anything to it. But this one we don't. So I'm wondering if they updated to like, you know, wasn't supposed to show yet or something like that.
This rock that I'm standing on, the texture is slightly changing as the sand goes down too. Like, watch the texture on the rock.
Oh, interesting.
Which I'm sure that's a glitch.
Well, is the sand coming into the tree room? Is the tree room gaining height?
No.
Yeah, no, yeah, so it's an object here. And I think what they're literally doing is I think it's just like one big object, like some irregular shaped object, and they're just moving it down one, whatever their units are at a time.
I need a turn.
Yep, as it's topping off. Yeah, my guess is it's gonna be this rock here, because it weirdly has what kind of looks like an opening on the front. Like you can't go into it because we gotta wait for the sand to go down. All right, Buzz, you have a good one.
I don't see it.
It could also just be the spiral, and I don't see enough of you because it hasn't gone down enough yet.
Yeah, well, this big sand isn't really going down super fast, but this one clump is.
It could also be that this just serves as a way for you to find the entrance more easily.
Mm.
And over here is where we find the zeolite and the osmium. Okay, so this seems to be like a junction point between 4 separate sections of this place.
There's 4 sections?
Well, so you like... Oh, I see, like where you're emptying a box or whatever there. Like where the tree is. So there's where we have our car, that's the way in. And if you take a right, that's osmium and zeolite. And if you go straight down, like through the middle, you have a different whole region of it. And if you take a left...
That's the zeolite that we initially... No,
Yeah,
that's the osmium and zeolite
Yeah.
to the middle.
To the middle?
Mm-hmm.
Hey, cozy vibes. I need to get back over to the vehicle and top off again. But yeah, like from the car going towards the tree, to the right is the zeolite and all that. I didn't check the middle path.
The middle is that too.
Okay, but then the left is that other area we came in where there's like the stairs down, but it's distinctly a different biome.
Mm-hmm. It's a biome more similar to the tree.
Oh, that was interesting. I approached the vehicle, and it was floating in the air like about a character model high, until I got close, and then it fell down to the ground again.
The physics don't like it.
Well, it's the ground is disappearing under, because you can look at the plants, the same thing is happening. The plants are like slowly floating in the air, and every once in a while it does like a correction where it lowers it back down.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's whatever they've got with their engine. They're kind of doing a hacky thing where they're like the ground terrain is a big like ball or whatever, and they're just lowering it tick by tick, and then every so often resetting everything to it, which is fine.
Mm-hmm.
It gets the effect.
I just want to know what it's unveiling, you know? It does look like it's just a ball, though, doesn't it?
Yeah, no,
Not
it's
quite a
definitely
ball, but
right. Whatever shape object is, like you can be in a regular object, but it's just going down tick by tick.
you're right. It is just going straight down.
Yeah, and this is not going down here. It's just
No,
this.
I think only this one is going down.
Yeah, like I said, it might be just to reveal the entrance here.
Did you ever see the water go down in the other game?
Oh, the water
I never
goes
caught it
down.
happening. Like the thing shrinking.
think so. Yeah, no, the ice shrinking? Yeah, no, I definitely stood by the ice and, like, watched it shrink for a little while. It was super duper slow, so you couldn't just, like, sit there and watch it and not be completely bored. Like, it's just so slow.
Hmm.
Yeah, I think the idea is supposed to be that this sand area, like, once drains into where that tree is, I think is what it's trying to imply.
Hmm.
So, like, we melted the ice, and because the ice didn't have, like, the air pressure on the other side, it could now just drain through.
Yeah. The tree is so pretty, though.
Oh, the tree is cool. I'm surprised there's not more we could do with the tree right now, but that might be, you know, I'm expecting some kind of mystery like we had in the last one, and that, you know, this tree is a relevant piece of it, and we have to find whatever to unveil more of the secrets.
Mm-hmm. I don't know if we're gonna be able to drive home from here, though.
Oh, absolutely not. I'd say we top off our health and we teleport it back.
Mm-hmm.
I could also easily see them hiding stuff down here too, like caves in the sides and whatever. Like that's where I would guess. Oh yeah, no, actually, straight out isn't the other one isn't the magna whatever. It's the coral. So you have the coral in one spot. You have the Sorry, to top stuff off. So you have like the coral in one spot, the osmium zeolite in the other spot, and then like the big ramps and all that to move around in another. But yeah, I would be surprised if there wasn't a bunch of like caves off to the sides, like hidden here and there, that we could find a bunch of different stuff. It's like
I
where
don't see the coral one.
it's kind of at a diagonal from the osmium zeolite area.
Oh, I see. No, and the coral one we have to be careful in, because, like, slightly somewhere near it, if you go too far, it'll just, like, disappear.
Okay, and I found my way back out, like, the zeolite area. Heading towards the home.
I should do the same. Are you able to... Oh, no, this is full here. Interesting. Are you able to leave a little food in the... Was it food I need? No, I should be fine, actually.
I was gonna say,
Okay.
I'm nowhere near at the moment. I could bring stuff back.
Nah. I will grab some zeolite and osmium on my way out, though.
Yeah, I grabbed a little as well. Well, the zeolite, not the osmium so much.
Might as well fill up my inventory while I'm here.
Yep, I was pretty close to full. I grabbed a bunch of the bioplastic and stuff like that.
Hmm.
Yeah, that's a cool difference. I am curious as well how much or how little, like if it just drains in and then the tree is the thing that get revealed and you have the big reveal, you go, oh man, it's the tree. There's definitely gonna be a mystery in this one, just like the other one.
Mm-hmm. Probably not as big because it is, at the end of the day, a DLC.
True.
The car was so high up just now. Yeah, they're still shrinking this down, though.
Oh yeah, no, I figured as much. It's just what I'm kind of expecting now with what they've shown is probably there'll be like a box or two or maybe a mech or whatever under there we can find like a little bit. Maybe there'll be another tunnel down there. I don't know. But it's one of those things that's going to take a while.
Yeah.
And we just got orbital screen information. Just because the base is here ticking away while we're doing all this. Yeah, so we never got the biomass screen, so that's iron, silicon, aluminum.
I'm almost home. Honestly, though, I think that cave is directly under... Well, no, it's not directly under the house.
No, it's under the coral, but not the house itself.
Alright. Tier 3 speed!
Yeah, so what?
No new blueprints.
Yeah. No, we unlocked the orbital powered thing. We'll have to... What I usually do is, like... What I did the last one is I made, like, myself, like, a little office in the corner that just had all of the different computer panels and all that. Because I can't fit the screens on where we're at right now. Don't stick to the walls.
The tree I found with 800, that's the, like, just like the one in the middle.
The tree you found in what?
The 800% tree I found is, it looks like the one that we found. The big one in the middle.
Oh, okay. That's a nice touch. Oh, there are a lot of chips to look at. Okay.
So, yeah, the thing about it, though, is, there's no more to, like, there's no more to research. We're out for now.
Yeah, so we
For
have
a
to,
tier.
like, trade them.
Yeah, we knocked out all of the research for this tier. Which there will be more next year, I assume.
I have no idea. What I do know is our misc box.
I'm taking care of it.
Yeah. I was looking at it, I was like, man, I don't know how I want to approach this.
I got it. Just put stuff in overflow for now, I got it.
Yep, well, I mean, I'm working on stuff like compressing some of the uranium down to fit more. Super alloy is all the way full. The times when you're not, and you're not complaining, by the way? Yeah, no, I know, like, I'm thinking we'll empty this out, and then we'll probably wrap it there. Yeah, sorry, I think I cut myself off halfway there, saying we'll probably empty the vehicle out, and then probably wrap it there, kind of thing.
Yeah, let's go. There's still more. Okay, I'll do one of... Yeah, I got it.
There's so much.
I'm gonna... Yeah. I'm gonna do, lab-made material, like, things in the lab.
Yep.
So, like, fertilizer and explosive powder and stuff will go in there.
Okay. And I should have the last one here. I'm going to drop the tree in the overflow since it's something different. Actually, there's a couple trees in here.
Okay. Yeah, I know I put a tree in a flower seeds. Oh, it was another one of those 800 ones. But maybe we should have a tree seed one.
Probably.
What? That's trippy. Okay, our flower seeds are completely full.
Yep.
I'm gonna chuck our lerma seeds into the normal
Oh,
seed bin.
Chet, stretch.
Ah, super alloy is completely full too.
Yep. That's what's trying to
They're
think. Is like, is there any of these I can make into a rocket and get them out of here real quick? Let me actually see what rockets we have.
We got trade rockets unlocked.
Yeah, I found the last time I played, doing the trade rockets early for me wasn't super worth.
No, but if we need to just get rid of some stuff.
This is true. The sad thing is not everything has a value.
Right, but we could get rid of what does have a value.
Yes, the best thing you can do is the plant rockets, which take the fertilizer, Lerma, bark, and that. Get you super alloy as well. I figure we don't actually worry about going that far with it right now. Just organizing our stuff could be another half hour to an hour. Just running around being like, okay, new box, move all this stuff around.
I've already taken care of most of it.
Yeah, no, we're down to the rockets, the circuits. Actually, I could probably put the rockets and the circuits in MISC unless we got a new place for it.
Nope. And then we just need a tree seed bin. And the super alloy will be taken care of just with time.
Yeah. Now grab the tree seeds.
Look at that. Did you
All right.
completely empty the car?
Yeah.
Okay. Feels good.
Yep, well, I do think it is getting to be about that time.
Mm-hmm.
Which I have had an absolute blast and all that. We definitely need to do this again sometime. Probably like next weekend if you're available or whenever. We can figure that out.
Let me check. Let me check my schedule. Hold on. I'm not showing as having anything for next Saturday.
Right. I can touch base with you sometime during the week, just because like I'm juggling sponsor stuff and everything that I do know when it's gonna be. But I'll try and get you like a proper commitment by like Wednesday or Thursday or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Well, with that said, I'm gonna go ahead and probably drop the call and say goodbye to the chat and everything and all that. But it was good having everyone here as well as it was a lot of fun.
Oh wait.
What's that?
Let's trade the same person.
Sure. Let's figure out who that is.
There's Arch. There's Drungo. Might as well go for a Halcyon member.
Yeah, I'm trying to see who's playing what. What? Stop showing me my dashboard.
What is this game that Arch is playing? It's a little dinosaur RPG. Drungo's cooking IRL.
I can go either way with it.
Let's go Arch.
Okay. I'll get the goodbye said on my end, and we can start the raid out and all that stuff.
Okay, we don't need to be right on time, so.
Yeah. All right, so I'll see you over there.
See ya, bye-bye.
All right, chat, so thank you so much for hanging out and everything. For those over watching on YouTube and all that, I do hope you have enjoyed the stream, but the stream will be ending abruptly for you because that's a whole thing. For those over here on Twitch, I do stream 5 days a week, 9 hours a night. Every day is but Thursdays and Fridays typically, and I